Okay, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Give me 1 second. I just remembered I have to go change the YouTube title, so give me 2 seconds. I'm still not used to changing the YouTube title yet, so oops, my bad. Hold on. Hi, Aniki. How you doing? I just gotta choose some stuff real fast, and then we can get going. But I'll pop on over here. Let's see. Camera. Where's that pesky camera? Oh wait, let me save this really quick. Hold on, save. I fixed the camera for when you get a little animal guy. So that should be good now, I think. We can test it real fast. You can see if we can get the right camera. Here we. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm still waking up. Okay, hold on. I'll crack my back a little bit. Okay, ready? There we go. Okay, hi. I'm just chilling for the evening. Nice, nice. We love to hear it. Okay, I'm not used to how YouTube works, really. So I'm gonna go find out where that is. I should probably just bookmark it, I think. Is is it over here? Somewhere? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, it's already here. Okay, edit. The music stopped for some reason? Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. It's a little bit of a mess. I think I have to do this thing. I looked it up where it's like, okay, guys, how do I make it so that the YouTube stream just like automatically updates and changes the title to be the same as my Twitch one? And everyone was like, And I was like, oh fuck. Man, that sucks. Okay, alright, here we go. Okay, refresh here. Should be good. And then we can actually start the stream. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm glad that you're just chilling and hanging out. That's kind of all we're doing today is just chilling and hanging out. So you know what? It just works. Yo, it's Bone Chick. Hi. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good, my man. Okay, so the plan for today is I started, so I have a new D&D campaign tomorrow, but I don't have anything drawn for them. So at like 3 in the morning last night, I started doodling. And I was like, I have stream tomorrow. I have to go to bed, but I want to finish. I want to finish this guy. I want to finish this character so bad. So I woke up and immediately was like, time to stream. I have to finish my character. So that's what we're doing today. And then when I get tired of it, or like when it's not really working out and I need a break, we can move over to working on my 3D model for a little bit. So that's kind of the plan. And then later at like dinner time at like 5-ish, 5 or 6 PST, we'll play some Date Everything for a little bit, or when I get tired. But I think it's going to be somewhere around there, like when we take a little dinner break, you know? Let me see. All's good. Nice, nice. Good eep. Yes. I didn't get super great eepies, but we did it as best we could. That's all that we can really do, you know? Okay. Where is Clip Studio, and why isn't it popping up? Oh my goodness. Clip Studio. Can I just turn this on? Let me double check everything's okay. It should be just doing it automatically, but it's not for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I just had to physically turn it on. Oh, it is one. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. But yes, I hope everyone's doing all right. I have everything ready in case it gets super hot. It's supposed to not be super hot starting next week, so we hope and pray and, you know. But I cleaned my computer so it's not as dusty, so hopefully that helps. It was very dusty. I dusted it when we first moved in to this new place, but that was 6 months ago now. Oops. So dusted it, so hopefully that helps. I also have a little frappuccino, so that also helps. So I'm ready. I'm wearing, you can't see it, but little like swim trunks. And if it gets really, really, really hot, I can go stand in the shower for 2 seconds and come back and be like slightly slightly cool, cooling pants. Yes, very good. So we're prepared for stream today. Because yesterday when I was playing, it was so hot that it was literally cooking my brain and I couldn't play Deadlock at all. And I was like, what is going on? What is this? So I'm like, today is not going to be the same. I'm going to actually take precautions. And oh, I also have ice water. Yes, so I have all the things. We're good. We're good. I'm ready for like a trip. You know, it's like I'm ready for this 8-hour trip. I have everything going for me. So here for the long haul today. Let me see about starting this. So this character we're playing, hello, hi, Mad. How you doing? Let me see if I can read the rest of this. Mad Emma Siappy. I got it. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for dropping in. I haven't seen you chat before, so if it's your first time here, I do like 3D and 2D stuff, but if you're just here to chill, that's what we're doing, so came to the right place. Ooh. But this character we're playing, oh, what was it called? It's like a new module for 5e. It's, I say new, but I think it's just updated. It's called Dark Matter, and my character is... Do you remember at Date Everything, like, a couple weeks ago, or maybe it was last week? I have this little, like, noisemaker guy, this little, like, musical instrument. Here, it's still here from last week, so I'll just play a little ditty. So I have this little, like, electronic something or other to play music on, and I said, well, shoot, I've never played a bard. That sounds fun. A fun little prop to have to play D&D with. So I made a bard. They're a halfling bard, and they play, you know, a little orba, the little thing that I have, but it's also a CRT Telecaster. Very close. Emma Chiappi. Ooh, okay. This character's so cute. Yeah, I'm doing the line art, and I'm making her blue and gold colors because her name... I named her after a star, because that's what I always do. And then it's just like, all right, then we just go from there. Let me see if I have the page here. Is this it? I believe it is. Let me see. Yeah, Regalis Gravistar is her stage name. She also has, let's see, I was pretty proud of this one. Hold on. Where is all the spells? It's in here. I only play 4e, so I had to redo all of my spells to be in 4e, so I could just look at them that way. But let's see. I'm not going to explain D&D, so if you don't know what's going on, don't even worry about it. But, dude, we have the cantrip finger guns. You could, like, go, like, pew, pew, pew with your little fingers and, like, hit people with it. I'm so excited. What other ones are there? I feel like I'm looking for one specific thing. No. Oh, yes. Okay, Elementalism. It's a cantrip. That name is beautiful. Yeah, I wanted it to be, like, over the top and, like, goofy. So, because it's, like, an over the top, goofy kind of game. It's like a space, you know, goofy goobers in space, you know, and that's kind of fun. So I was like, okay, I'll go super goofy with this one, because usually if I go super emo with all of my characters, it's really hard to roleplay. So for the past 3 games, I think I have been a sad little old man because it's more fun to play because there's like no expectations. I had a very old silver dragonborn who made tea for everybody. I had a very old dwarf whose name was Slippy Battlehammer because he owed the mob a lot of money, so he took an old aging potion so he could like look different, so they couldn't find him, and he changed his name. And then but then the last character I had was Starvin Marvin, who was a vampire Kenku, and Kenkus are just like humanoid corvids. So, but he was Starvin Marvin because, you know, birds don't have teeth, but he was a vampire. So he's starving all the time. So I like making goofy fun characters because then I can like be goofy and fun without having to like be... I tried to make some emo boys, but then they always end up being just like either not as fun to play, or I can't like get into the mood of it, so I have to like really lock in for that. But when everyone else at the table is being kind of goofy, it's kind of hard to be an emo, oh, I have such tragic backstory, oh no. So I just kind of like go with the vibe, I guess. These characters sound so fun. Yeah, I like them a lot. And then obviously Shiloh. You know what? Actually, Shiloh is the only emo boy who worked out because the rest of the team, it was like a superhero campaign. So everybody was like, yeah, we can be a little more serious this game. So I could have a little bit more of like an emo boy. Here he is. He's just right here. I'll just show you. Here he is. He was a Circle of Spores druid. So he was like emo man with his mushroom powers that he didn't want. And now he has the evil powers that, you know, the cops don't like. So he has to run from the cops. So he's trying to be undercover and like whatever. So he doesn't want to be discovered that he has powers. And I was like, yes, my fucking boy. But I wanted to just have like a cute little halfling girl rock and roll goober because I think that would be fun. So I'm excited, especially because there's this elementalism thing where you can like create air and earth or whatever, but it's like you create a thin shroud of dust or sand, and it's like, dude, this is like the perfect stage shit where you're just like walking out and you go poof, you know, into a cloud of smoke, and then you're like, are you ready to rock? Yeah, so that's gonna be good. But I'm also in love with like weird instruments, so it was also an excuse to use all of my weird instrument lore. So there's this thing called a CRT Telecaster, or I guess a CR Telecaster, technically. But it's I believe it's a Japanese instrument, like it's made by some Japanese band who does like weird instruments, like a barcode scanner instrument and like a fan instrument. But here's the CRT Telecaster, but I obviously didn't want to have this bulky thing, so I'm trying to make it like basically that, but like not quite the same. Is the Pinterest thing up still here? Yes, it is. I found these incredible CRT televisions. Hold on. Gotta print screen that. Hold on. But they're just very cute and pink. I was trying to find like more weirder CRTs because like I'm not much of a CRT guy. I enjoy them, but I don't really know much about them. So, but I looked it up and I was like, what is a weird little CRT? But I found these. So I was like, oh my god, it's perfect, because now we can do this plus the CRT Telecaster, and now it kind of looks like an axe almost. So I'm like, oh what? I've never heard of that. That's wild. Yeah, they have a bunch of, it sounds really cool. What happens, I don't really know that how it works really, but what they do is like, I think it's something along the lines of if you ever had a CRT, you know, so limited pool here, I suppose. But if you had the TV on for a long time, when you touched it, like the screen, you get like a small electric shock of some like static electricity. So I think that's how this is working, and it sounds really cool. It's like whoop, 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 whoop. So I'm like, oh my god, this is so insane. So she's gonna use one of those, and then I didn't give it to her because it's just too silly. But what did I put here? There's this one guy. It's always some random old guy who has too much time on his hands who makes like weird instruments in their spare time. So what is it? A horn of Geddon? Yeah, okay. It's like an Armageddon, but it's the horn of Geddon. Here. It's just silly. It's like a little trumpet thing, because you have to take like a couple different instruments for 5e, I guess. And I was like, here, she's proficient in all of these weird little instruments. And I figured this is like a little halfling joke instrument, because it's just like a bunch of toy horns that this guy glued together, and it looks like this. And I was like, oh my god, this thing is incredible. Thank you, I will take it. But it's just like a bunch of glued together little like plastic horns, and I was like, all right, I'll take it for my wacky space game. So is it actually real? Does she only say that it's real because it's funny to have people pretend that it's real? I don't know, but she's using the CRT Telecaster, I think, for the actual weapon, and then my little Orba guy as the drum, so I think it'd be good. What if it would function like a theremin for the CRT one? Oh, I can just show you super quick since we're talking about it. Let me see. CRT Telecaster. The music is actually kind of cool, but they don't really like upload that much. So hold on. Here, I will play this. We can look at it for 2 seconds. Let me get a little. Oh goodness. Okay, we got to do a little capture here. A little window capture. Firefox. Yep, here it is. Whoop. Here we go. Something like this. Something like that, you know? So here's, actually I'll show you this first so you can like look it up if you want to, but it's just called, this video is just called CRT Telecaster Neo by Electronics Fantasticos, but it's a Japanese band. Here, I'll make this a little bit smaller. Here we go. Something like that. I'll pause the music so you can see. Here we go. I think it sounds cool. Maybe to you it sounds like kind of goofy, but yeah, there it goes. Wow. So it's kind of like a drum and a guitar all at the same time. And I think it's a magnet that you use to like change the pitch. Ooh. So, do you see where I'm coming from? It's very, I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so it's very cool. I'll make it a little smaller. I forgot about the flashing lights. Sorry. Like a little smaller. There you go. And that's it. Ta-da! But yeah, it's very fun. I enjoy it. And I was like, dude, this is the perfect goofy goober, you know, space game situation. Hell yeah. That rules. I never would imagine that would sound like from the name alone. Yeah, no, it's so cool. Like, it's hard to, like, put into your brain what it would sound like, because you're like, it's just a TV. What could it possibly sound like? So I was like, dude, this is it. And my, my Orba can record noises, so, and then play it back. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take that video and record a sound from it, and then I can, scale. Like, it makes it automatically scaled for you. So I'll just have, like, a preset for that so I can use it, which will be super nice. And I'd be like, this is what it actually sounds like, but we can be goofy and choose other stuff, you know? But there you go. That's my D&D overview TED Talk. Thanks for coming, and now we can actually start drawing. You know? But I'm so excited to have fun in this D&D campaign. It's gonna be good. And I'll tell you guys about it. That's what I do on Sundays. That's why I don't stream all weekend, is because on Sundays we have D&D. Oh, there is a message here for me really quick. Hold on. Important? It is not. Okay, we're good. Coolio. But yeah, like I said, I'll just draw until we get tired and I need a break, and then we can switch over to 3D stuff, I think. But yeah, there you go. You have some more funny little instruments that you can also use in your D&D campaigns, or whatever you want to do, you know? But I have a collection of funny instruments, or like just like weird little instruments, as a YouTube playlist. And sometimes I'll just like go through and be like, what kind of weird things can I use today, you know? But like I said, it's almost always some like old dude who's probably retired in his basement making weird instruments. I'm like, yes, this is perfect. Thank you. And they're always so excited to show you, and I'm like, and it's like probably their wife recording the video, and they're like, come follow me through the house so I can show you my instrument collection. And it's like they're giving lore about how they made it and stuff. I'm like, this is great. I love this. I'm also gonna play Macroblank, I think. Hold on. I forgot that Macroblank existed until yesterday when it came across my desk. I was like, oh, that's right. Here we go. Give me... I need... Ooh. This is what I was listening to last night with it, so I'll just play the same thing. Here we go. This was the vibe. Funny jazz music. If we're not vibing with it, we can change it later. Do you want to see the, I'm going to show you the album art for this, because you're not going to believe it. You're going to be like, huh? This smooth jazz. Because I guess, Macroblank does, like... I had to double check that it wasn't AI, because it really kind of felt like it, but the guy just, like, remixes, old stuff into, like, more vaporwavy kind of things. So, like, okay, we're good. But this is the cover art for this one. It's fucking sick, but it doesn't really it doesn't really tell you what's within, you know? This like smooth jazz. And then this is the cover art for the album. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's a little not quite fitting, but it looks cool. I'm down for it. Okay. Back, we're gonna actually start now. Here we go. But yeah, hope you guys' this weekend's going good. We're just, you know, doing some art things, all that stuff. After playing all the Deadlock yesterday, I was like, I just gotta go. I was like thinking of all of the items and stuff I have to learn about. Like, and I went and looked, and the build that I was using was definitely not great. So I'm just gonna make my own build, I think. We'll see how it goes. I'll play better Deadlock tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. I'm excited for more Date Everything later, though. Super stoked. I keep avoiding watching, like, videos and stuff about it because I don't want to be spoiled on characters we haven't met yet. And I'm like, I want to watch all these people play it, but I don't want to get spoiled about it. I just have to keep playing. And then I can watch all my other YouTuber favorites play it and be like, wow, look at that. Making items and making Kevin build it. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, I realized that the build that I had was just some like random person's build. So I was like, ah. And then I looked at all my previously saved builds and they were all like bomb pocket, which is exactly what I was doing. But I just didn't have the items to make it work. So I was like, oh. So I gotta like actually go looking and do it. I'm like, no, the homework. Okay. I'll get there, though. Yeah, we're just gonna... I figured we could just, like, do this for a while, and I was like, you know, I like designing characters when I'm not overthinking it. I feel like I overthink it quite a bit. But then again, I kind of had a good idea for what I wanted for her anyway, so, I don't know. A little bit of both. I'm not sure about this. Hold on. Damn, I haven't drawn jackets in a while. It's the year for tailcoats, by the way. It's not just because I play Pocket all the time that I'm drawing her with a tailcoat, okay? I realized I missed having tailcoats on all my characters, so like both Shiloh and her have it, and I'm like, that's fine. I enjoy having more tailcoats in my characters again. I like stopped doing it for a while because I was like, damn, every character I have has one, so we're just going right back to it. Just give her a little like cute star cufflink. I think that would be cute. Also, Date Everything was very nice in their character designs, so I'm like, ooh. Inspiration? No way. Actually, let's do this. Let's just move this up a little bit. It'd be like a shooting star kind of thing to match her, like, shoes. Methinks that's a good idea. So yeah, thick jackets do this kind of, like, weird overlay thing, I think is what I was trying to do, but it's been a while, so give me a second. Let's see. I don't know much about Date Everything, but I love the character designs. Yeah, that's been the most fun, I think. Just like, I've been like slowly going through all the new ones, being like, okay, we'll save that one for later, because we have to have some new ones every once in a while, you know? But some of them we also just haven't found in general, so I'm like, oh, okay. But it's always nice to have, like, a little bit of new stuff every once in a while, so I've been, like, trickling out the new characters so we can, like, see the new ones, because I also haven't seen them. There are a few that I have seen on accident because I it was a mistake to get a frappuccino. Like, God, milky drink, not good idea. Hold on. We're good. But when I went to the date everything like pop-up thing, they had like a bunch of standees of characters. There was a couple of characters I've already seen, but I'm gonna pretend that I haven't yet. Who's your favorite character? Bro, we love Lyric. Lyric is our fucking boy. We love him so much. But we went through all of his dialogue and now I'm sad. At least I think I did. Unless we have to do something else, which I don't know about, but we'll see. Also Sinclair, which we fucked up with, which I'm still sad about, but I'll have to just look up the ending for him later. Like the good ending, quote unquote. And then Sinclair's kind of like a goofy, like, whatever. We also met, you said you don't know too much about it, but we also met this, like, vent guy last time. I was dead, man. I was gone. Listen, all of my hot anime crushes is just man with no face, but with cool claws or something. And so it was just like, vent man with cool looking hands, and I said, well, you're not a man. I'll take that. Thanks. I once saw a, like, fucking, is it called a meme? I guess it is. A meme of like I don't know, some post somewhere that was like, women, I will never be good enough for women because all they want to do is date some ethereal smoke man from beyond the veil. And I'm like, yes, that's it. They get it. They know. Like, how can I compete with that? You know the vent guy? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what he looks like, really. I'm like half I want to know, but the other half of me is like, maybe the mystery is okay. Maybe we just leave it how it is. You know? It's like maybe it's okay not to know. I don't know. But I do want to know though, you know? So I'll have to go investigate. I'm excited to investigate, but they're up in the attic, which I don't know how to open yet, so I'm assuming that's later. So we'll see. We're getting there. You know what could really help is if I go look up what a jacket does, you know? But yeah, let's do that. Well, hold on. I don't know, what would you call this? Like a suit? A suit, perhaps? Yeah, because it's not like a super... well, I guess it's kind of a thicker jacket, but like not really. Trying to find one with like a good weight to it. But they're all kind of... it's a little thinner than I would have expected, I guess. Then instead of a suit, then maybe... oh, you know what? I could... suit? Let's do a wool suit. I think that'll work. A wool suit, perhaps? Looking. I can also do this. Let's do wool tailcoat? Shrug. Oh my god, okay, this is like Victorian tailcoats, but maybe? Possibly? If I can find a good picture of it? Perhaps? It's not wrong. I know you guys can't see. Here, let me do this so we can look together. How about that? Here we go. Here we go. Now we can peer at good references together. Here we go. So, like, this is the Victorian one, and I was looking at these, and it's like too thin, I think. So, maybe these? Possibly? Possibly, maybe? I love Victorian stuff. It's so fucking cool. Sigh. I wish it was socially acceptable to wear more Victorian things, just like around. This is maybe a little too goofy, but you know what I mean. I'm a huge sucker for the Black Parade band marching outfits too. God, man, what a time. I need somebody wearing it actually. Oh, here's like a ladies one. It looks very photoshopped. Nah. Okay. I need the arm to be bent. Someone... Ooh. This one's cool. I like this. Some cool little patterns on it. With like the little... Ooh, we should do that. We should add in little, like, little doodads. Ooh. 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 Buys all the things. Ooh, look at this. Oh, shopping. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these are cool. I enjoy these. Is it called a cavalry coat? Maybe that's what we gotta do then. Maybe that's what we gotta Google. Let's see. Or is cavalry coats like the name of the brand? I believe maybe it's the name of the brand, so I'll keep looking through here. They make it like too straight. I need somebody with bent... Oh, here we go, maybe? It's a little loose. I don't really know what I'm looking for, so I'm just trying to find like the right thing, but maybe this is it. Maybe this is just how it looks and we can just stylize it a little more. Oh god, velvet? Jesus Christ. You know, nah, I was like, do I want velvet? Because it looks kind of funny, like, you know, like the shiny outline, you know, but nah, I think we're all right. Oh, this is almost right. I think this is just looser fitted, I think is the thing. Oh, I think that's what we're looking for, or at least what I'm looking for anyway. This feels not right somehow. Let's see. Okay. I think this is the kind of vibe I was looking for. These, like, big wool coats. Hi, Sundrake! Hello! We're looking for reference. We're looking for... Oh, cool reference. Ooh, look at this. Cool jacket. Big oversized jacket. I think, yeah, this is, like, the weight that I want, I think, is this. So, let's keep on... Okay. Yeah, let's back up, because I think the one before I think was alright. Let's see. Not that one. I wish just this was bigger. It's like 250. Maybe if we go... I was like, maybe if we go to the website... Let me hold. Hold, please. I'm gonna go to the website and see if there's a bigger one. Oh, Pinterest are love... Thank you. Okay. Pinterest. Actually, you know, Pinterest is usually okay. I was like, is there gonna be scary stuff on Pinterest? I think we're alright. I'll go a little slow just in case, but... Oh! Here it is. I think this is good. It's a little loose-fitted, but I think this is what we want. So I'm just gonna copy that. Give me this. Yeah, hi Sundrake, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. More than alright, hopefully, but you know, you start small, so then when you say, I'm doing great, it's like, wow. If you're like, today is not that great, I can go, that's okay. You know, you start in the middle, you know? Look at this suave old man. Alright, hold on. This is also good. Okay. I hope I'm that stylish when I'm that old. God. Dude, look at this photo. Goodness. Dude. Who are these people? This is terrible. We gotta get out of here. We're not playing date everything yet. We gotta get out of here. Hmm. I'm just looking at funny pictures now. Okay, hold on. I think we got what we were looking for. We can close this now. All right, here we go. Alrighty, we've got this guy and this guy. I think that's pretty much what we wanted, so I'll just take it. I just needed some reference of some stuff. Let me drag this and this over here so I can just look at it. And do one of these. You guys can't see it, but you don't really need to. Here we go. In case you do, I'll just put it up here. There we go. So the class can see. Okay. So like I feel like this whole like shebang is just like not working. But just you wait. Don't expect too much. Don't expect everything, but you know, better than what it was, you know, hopefully. I love vaporwave stuff. It's so fun. I know it's literally just a song slowed down, but too bad. I like it anyway. I'm so sad. There used to be like a vaporwave store in LA. Granted, it was a little scary to get to. I won't lie to you. It was a little scary. It was kind of like it's called the Fashion District, and when you hear it, you're like, oh, the Fashion District. But when you actually go there, you're like, oh, the Fashion District. You know? Like, oh no, scary. At least for me anyway. It was okay during the day, but I would not want to be caught there at nighttime. No, no, no. But anyway, it was pretty fun. It was called Vapor 95. I think there's still like an online store somewhere, but I enjoyed going there. They had like an anime CRT like zone where you could just like go hang out and like watch anime there, and I was like, whoa, this is so cool. I brought my mom there, and the people there were super nice, and they were like telling my mom about it, and they were like, yeah, this is what vaporwave is and like all this stuff, and she's like, oh wow, this is so cool, neat, you know. Because I was like, you'll see it when we get there. Because she was asking what it was. I was like, I can't really explain it. It's just like a lot of stuff all at once. And she's like, all right, okay, yeah, we can go. And I was like, okay, sweet. Because she was here visiting, and I was like, I think this would be cool if we go. She's like, all right. Because sometimes, you know, you live in a place for a while and you kind of just like don't go to the like touristy stuff because you're like, I live here. I'll get there eventually. And you just like never end up going. So I was like, well, somebody new is in town, so maybe we can go. And she was like, sure. It's like, sweet. I'm like copying this too much, so I'm trying not to, but okay. It's just a bunch of little X's. That's all it is, really. Or a bunch of little, like... It's just this pattern, you know? Kind of like this. So, you just kind of squish it up, move it around. But wherever there's a moved up piece, there's always a lower piece, if that makes sense. But sometimes it's hard to visualize if you don't have reference, so I just bring it up anyway. Clothing is, like, crazy. But once you know the rules, you can, like, kind of fake it till you make it, usually, but, you know, I kind of forget a lot of stuff pretty quickly, so I kind of have to just go grab reference anyway. I'm really vibing with this here. I've also never drawn a halfling character before, and I was like, you know, I don't know if this is really halfling sized, but I'm just gonna pretend that it's fine. It's whatever, okay? It's fine. I do want like a line here. My approach when I draw is just to throw things down and hope for the best. That's kind of what I did with her last night. I just kind of like went for it, and now I'm trying to kind of like tie it all down, you know? If I can. Like these shoulder pads. This is some Yu-Gi-Oh! Shoulder pad shit, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just like, that's fine. Not even gonna worry that it is not correct, quote unquote. If you think it looks good, that's all that really matters, man. Usually you're just drawing for yourself, unless you're getting paid for it, and then you have to worry about if it looks the way it's supposed to. But otherwise, if you think it looks good, that's all that really matters, you know? She said it's time to do. Yes, exactly. With every little it's just a hit on the CR, the Telecaster. You know? Oh! Wrong pen. Okay, here we go. This is what the pen looks like that I draw with, but at a smaller scale you can't tell. Tiny, tiny. I want a little, like, I like doing a little, like, bump here, usually. So I'm trying to add it in a way that makes sense. I am used to having more space to work with, with making folds and stuff. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. I have an idea. Hold on. Because this is coming at us, I'm just gonna do one of these. Also, hopefully you can't hear the fans and stuff in the background. I put on a couple of fans and it seems to be working. Unless it's just, you know, not as hot today. Also probably true. But hopefully you can't hear it, but you know. I love when people share what their brushes look like sized up. It's something like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god, yeah, I saw it's the entire B-movie script, but as a pen, and I was like, oh my god, this is nuts. Or like Nicolas Cage's face as a pen, you know? Stuff like that is so silly. This is like the same size, so maybe we make this one bigger. You know what I also found after playing this? Oh, is it over? Hold on, wait. Before I say anything, is it... Oh no, we're only halfway through. I found a playlist from Music with a Z-I-K, which is pretty exciting. I'm excited to show you. I also thought it was a complete meme that they used to play it in grocery stores and stuff, but there's a bunch of people in the comments being like, I remember when I was in the 60s going through the grocery store and this music would be playing and not this pop music nonsense. And I'm like, damn, alright. So fair though. Such fun music. I enjoy it too. I'll play some music after this. I can't hear any fans. You're good. Okay, sweet. The music kind of covers it up. When I go to like edit stuff, sometimes I can hear things in the background and I'm like, oh, it's fine. We're just gonna cover that up. No one would ever know. I realize I have headphones, but a lot of people watch either on mobile or maybe not with headphones. And it's kind of funny because like I'll listen to some streamers and I'll be like, hey man, like I think it was like some Rust streamer that I watch every once in a while, and I was like, hey man, your audio is all doubled up, by the way, because I know that they edit videos of their stuff. And I was like, your audio is doubled, so you might want to fix that. And they were like, it is? Why didn't any of my mods tell me anything? And they were like, I don't have headphones on. I was like, oh my god, does nobody have headphones? Does everyone just like watch it with like their computer speakers or something? That's crazy. So I just didn't like know that. Also, the fact that not everybody has a desktop computer kind of blows my mind, because it was like the thing to have was like the family computer, you know? So I guess I'm just like reminiscing on old stuff this week, sorry. I was talking about floppy disks yesterday, and now I'm like, I remember when everyone had the family computer, and now everyone just has their phones. So that's also kind of a big blow to my brain, because some people are like, I just drew this on my phone. And I'm like, what do you mean you drew this on your phone? What are you talking about? And they're like, I don't have a computer, so I just draw it on my phone instead. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? And now you can like emulate GTA 4 or something on your phone, or whatever, GTA 2, something, whatever Vice City is, whatever. And I'm like, what the hell? What is this? Who am I? Where am I? Emulating GTA on your phone? Emulating Pokemon is like a feat, you know? Emulating GBA Pokemon is already good enough for me, okay? Is this alright? Is this too much? I think it's too much. That's okay. Maybe? Hmm. See, I know. I'm surprised by the amount of people who don't have a computer. Yeah, it just, you know, sometimes you just kind of go, oh yeah, you know? That is a thing. That can happen. Alright, we gotta simplify this a little more. Hold on. I'm learning where I want it to be, you know? Like, how much detail do I want in here? Probably not too much. I do want this little, like, thing, though. Okay. I know. We'll put these together. Or not, maybe? I know I'm basically just drawing the same thing over and over, but slightly different. But, you know, shh, it's fine. Isn't it just drawing? Drawing the same thing over and over until it looks okay? That's just drawing in general. Okay, that's not quite right, but maybe if we do... I think just that's fine. Sorta. Yeah. I'll come back to it. It's something doesn't feel quite right about it. I don't know what it is. You think it's because it's not, like, rounded enough? Like, it's gotta go, like, up here and around? I think that might be it, actually. Yep. I figured it out. Arm shape. When I went to register for school, they wanted us to set up on computer, and most of the incoming freshmen had no idea how to use a computer. It was weird. Yeah, no, it's, we're in a little weird... Somebody yesterday was like, has anyone ever helped you with, technology yet? And I was like, I think the only thing is, like, TikTok, maybe. But that's, like, by choice, because I don't really like TikTok that much, or, like, endless scrolling websites. But I think I'll always be kind of the guy who's helping everybody else figure out technology, because it's just like, something don't work, you just gotta figure it out, man. You know? But I already knew that was a thing, that most people, like, don't fix their own stuff for computers. They just, like, take it places. The only time that ever happens with me is, like, for building computers. I don't want to fuck up $3,000 worth of hardware, you know? So I'd much rather just have someone else do it. And if there's like I also don't know what to look for when there's like defects and things for pieces. So if there's a defect, I'll just be like, well, I guess I must have just done this wrong, you know? Instead of being like, oh, this part is faulty, you know? Which can happen, you know? especially nowadays with weird graphics card fuckery where they're like, I'm just gonna replace this, what is it? NVIDIA 4080 with a bag of rocks, and then, so imagine trying to go and return the box being like, there was no graphics card in here, it was just rocks. And then it's like, well, how do we know? So I don't know. I just prefer having someone else build it. Also, there's been times where they message me later and they're like, hey, so there's not enough like screws for this, so we're just gonna get some off of the floor and like charge you for that. Is that cool? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. So stuff like that is super nice, because like I would have taken it home, started building it, and then would have been like halfway through done building it and be like, oh, I gotta go back to the store. And since I don't have a car, that's like another Uber. So it's like, oh man, I don't want to do that. I'm looking into building a PC, but I'm so scared to do it myself. My only thought is PC building simulator, which I have, but then after that, yeah, not a clue. I know that people are like, it's just Legos, and I'm like, I know. Like, maybe I can do maintenance on it, but the initial, like, build is kind of rough, and I'm kind of like, maybe I'll have somebody else do it. At least at the time, I haven't looked. I looked a little, and it was kind of expensive to do it now. But when I went to go look for it, it was like, or when I did it before, it was only like $70. Like, it was not that expensive, but now it's like $300, and I was like, oh, they wised up about it, I guess. Micro Center was like, everyone's having us build their PC now because everyone wants a fucking PC instead of a game console or something, so there's probably just more demand for it, I assume. But at the time when I was doing it, it was just like an extra 50, 70, at most $100, maybe. I think, yeah, I can't imagine it being more than $100, because I remember seeing it going like, huh, it's that expensive? Because I was just like, dude, $70 for this $2,500 PC is fucking nothing. Just build it for me, So, but now it's a little more expensive. I'll probably just end up doing it anyway. But because then they also install all the drivers and stuff for you, and they install like Windows for you and like all this stuff that I don't have to do. So I think it's worth it. And also, it's Micro Center and not a shitty ass goddamn Geek Squad, so they don't load it up with like, bloatware and stuff. They just like do it for you. And I'm like, thank God, thank you. It's like your local, guy down the street who knows how to do computer stuff. I think I would rather do than bring it to fucking Geek Squad, So, sigh. Oh well. Sometimes, I mean, it's the only thing that people know, but it's like, man, literally just go onto like any Facebook marketplace and find some guy who can do computer stuff. It's probably better and cheaper, to be honest with you. My dad used to take our computer, just some like random guy down the street who we didn't know, and it was just like, yep, he knows how to do all the things. A good old Google search away, Sometimes that's all it takes, But that was back in the day when we got music for free on our delicious Lime OS, whatever you want to call it. Hint, wink, Our Lime with some wires in it. The System of a Down Zelda song that wasn't actually System of a Down was just too easy to get, and I wanted it, so I just, bought it, TM, on the internet. The early 2000s. Okay, I'm just kind of like fiddling around with this. I'm just gonna do this, and we'll come back to it later if we hate it, I think that's what we're gonna do. It's good enough. Alright. Good enough, I'd say. Oops, that's my pen again. No. Eraser time. Oh, ads are coming. By the way, just as a heads up, I should probably take a break. Probably. But I'm vibing. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna sip my butt right here for a bit. And I'll take a bigger break next time. How about that? That sounds good to me. We just started, you know? Oh! Ants! Ants are coming! Oh! Big stretch. I'll stretch a little bit, though. Eek. Do a little stretch. Have a little water. I'm just gonna chill right here. Okie dokie. I feel like this like jazzy kind of sound is like just cool space vibes in general. So I think that's why I was like jiving with it when I was drawing her. Just kind of made sense, you know? Okay, question. Do we do it like this? Like those jackets from before where it's like a big like a window, kind of like this, where it goes from the sides like this, or and then we keep it like this? I don't really know how this works. I'll go look at those drawings or those jackets real quick while we're on break. How about that? I think that's what we'll do. That's a good idea. So we're not wasting time when you guys are gone. Okay. Oh my god, what if we do this? Now, hold on. What if we do this? Oops, that's not what I wanted. This. You know? It's like kind of the same. Where are we? Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this over here. Okay. I want the little music note buttons though. So I think we can use this as like a reference kind of, but I think I think we can do better. 'Cause like ooh, this is cool. Let's see, there's also this. This looks neat. Dude, we're going into like gothic Victorian shit now. Yeah, baby. Oh, look at all these. Ooh. Look at this. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. Oh my goodness. This one has like a weird thing off of the side. Look at this one. Hold on. Copy image. Oops. Should we have some like asymmetrical something like this? This is cool. Look at that. That's kind of fun. Like the thing is like folded over. It's kind of hard to tell. Here, let me like if I am reading this right, this like comes around like this, and then this part like comes and flips over to meet here. So when it's all closed up, it's still like this. But when it's like folded out, it like folds out to here. Like it folds out this way, and then this comes over here. That's cool. And there's a zipper here to like zip it in this like one little spot. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we might do some like asymmetrical something. That sounds cool. I'm just looking through cool jackets now. Yeah. Damn. I wish I could play Bloodborne. I'm just looking at this now. It has like a cool... It has a very... I like the Victorian stuff, obviously, so I'm like, ooh. This is so cool. Not quite the vibe we're going for, but... Oh, gauntlets would be kind of cool, though. Actually, hold on. Don't delete this quite yet. We are like an adventuring party, right? So we kind of need some like pockets and stuff. Maybe some gauntlet things. She is playing guitar, but maybe... you know, the finger's got to be out for over here, but maybe we can have like a cool glove for over here. That's kind of asymmetrical. I guess the cufflinks are going to be kind of in the way though. How'd they do it over here? They just put it on top? Okay. So two things. We could maybe do like a big gauntlet kind of glove here. And like keep the little shooting star thing with like a thing up here maybe, you know? Like a little lip up here. Hand, just pretend. You know. So maybe something like that. And hand is like here, and we can put the little actual cuff over here instead, you know? So we have a little more asymmetry, perhaps? Because her jacket's already kind of asymmetrical, so we could probably just kind of, like, go for it, you know? Maybe. Ooh. I have it symmetrical like this for, like, the back of the jacket, but maybe it would be cooler to have it, like, come up like this, like, you know? Like, come up to the side. And then... Listen, I'm no fashion designer, okay? I'm okay at it. Not the best. Not the greatest. Just okay, you know? Maybe a little star here or something, you know? So like a little shooting star, so it goes like whoosh, you know? But then we don't really get as cool of a tailcoat shape, though. I want the tailcoat really bad. So maybe not. It was just a thought, mostly. It would be kind of awkward to draw, too, because it's like, here's one little long side, and then it kind of goes up on one side. I don't know. Yeah, I think that sounds weird. But maybe for later. Delete that guy. Get him out of here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe this is like a little too far, but having little pockets and stuff on the side sounds cool. Oh, you know what we could do? She's already got the pads up there. I was gonna say maybe we could put some like little shoulder guys. Ooh, we could do little patches or something, right? So the little like halflings for this campaign or like setting have like little spaceports and stuff, and they typically run like inns and things like that. So maybe I don't know. Here's like a patch of like something. I think there's like an emblem somewhere. Hold on, dark matter. Okay, star halfling. Yeah, hold on. There's like a whole like section on like the different factions, I think. Hold on, let me go see. Control F faction. Let me refresh this, hold on. Because there's like emblems and like stuff like that we can just kind of yoink it from, you know? That might be good. Faction? Factions, page 32. Okay. This is page 10. Sorry, it's gotta load. 15. Okay. Scrolling down. Taking a while to load. Let's see. Okay, 30. Okay, factions. Okay. I guess I might have to look at this a little later because there's a lot of detail, but... Devil summoning? No. Military corporation? No. DnD, the collectors of antiques and magic items? Nah. The firm? Illegal operations? No. Grax's guys for cheap? Nah. That's not our vibe. Is there just like a funny one? Let me see. No, the tower. Conspiracy theories? Nah. Oh, okay, so I guess we won't pick a faction. I was hoping I could just like steal one of the emblems from it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So never mind. It's just gonna be things she likes, I guess. Little patches of things. Little somethings. I'll just leave that there as like a reminder to put some kind of patch there, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Right, glove? No glove. Let me look at the rest of this here. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Maybe we just do... I kind of just like the simplicity of this, to be honest, so maybe we just kind of... Maybe we just kind of do that. Steal this patch. Put it over here. Who is that? It's Oten! Whoa! How you doing? I'm doing good! I didn't get to see your thing that you posted, by the way, but I'll check it a little later. I ended up going to sleep right after stream, well, that's not true. I ended up doing some art and stuff. I watched Treasure Planet and whatnot, and then I went to... basically, after stream, I just, like, got off the computer, and now I'm here, so I didn't get to check your stuff. But it sounds like you're doing some cool AI stuff, which is cool. As in, pathfinding AI and things. For your game? What I posted very... Okay, you've convinced me. I'll go take a little peek. Let me go see what you have posted. It's the Ninja AI Pathfinding. Yeah. Here we go. Oh. Dude, your guys go so fast. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I've never seen pathfinding go up walls and stuff. This is cool. So it's gonna be able to like follow you wherever you go. That's gonna be so fun. Dude, the wall jumps and stuff. Dude. This must have taken forever. Yeah, no, that's crazy, man. What the hell? It can go anywhere you throw at it. That's nutso. Yeah, dude, that must have taken forever. Probably so many things. I don't know how to program pathfinding at all, but if I recall, it's just kind of like, here's all of the different ways you can traverse things. Just get to where you need to go by doing this, or something. But that's crazy, though. I know that that takes a lot of time and effort, and there's a lot of things that could go wrong, so it looks really clean. That's very cool that they'll be able to follow you wherever you go, and you can't just like cheese it, you know, how people are like, I stand on the table and now the character can't get to me. You know, that's like the one AI pathfinding thing I know about, where it's like, if you can stand on the table and they can't get you, how much effort did they put into this, you know? I'm not used to drawing ladies, so give me a second. Took 5 days to figure out how to bypass Unreal jump range limit in 6 hours to code the movement. Dude, they have a jump range limit? That sucks. That sounds annoying. Ooh. Oh, were you using the like new like I can't remember what it's called, but it's like that movement system they introduced kind of recently. It's like one of those things where it's like you just have like one jumping animation, but you can like tell it to, you know, jump all the way out here, and it like automatically tells it like how far to go. Navlink, no, I ain't. Oh, okay, got you. I know that that was a thing, and I wanted to look into it, so I was curious. Hi, Lynn. Hi. Doing some crochet today. Ooh. The Navlink tells me, oh, look at this little guy, tiny pigeon. Pigeon! Cute. Navlink tells AI there's a way through. It has a limit of 2,000. It took 5 days to bypass it. Dang! Yeah, that sounds too much programming for me. That's a little bit too much programming for Axel. No, no, no. You know what is too much programming? But you know what? Hand to God, I figured it out. You're not gonna believe it. I can press E and the door opens. That's my greatest achievement for programming. Guys, hold your applause. I can open a door in Unreal Engine. I know, I know. Truly was a time I struggled. I had to look up like 5 tutorials. You know? But you know what? We got there, you know? 2 days into the game jam, and I figured out how to open a door. Yep, I did it. Hold your applause, please. I know, it's crazy. The reason why it took 5 days is because there was no documentation on it. Door codes are very difficult. It takes years to learn it. Yes, very difficult. Yes. The press E to open door logic is a little... Gotta have a little bit of a math degree for that one. You know, door swings open and you go through it. Oh gosh. But yeah, having no documentation on it sounds so crazy. Hold on. Got it. Hold on, I got it. We gotta switch over to this other account here. Hold on. So I can get my music. Yeah, there's no documentation on it, means I had to mess around with it to find out. Ugh. At least Unreal Engine has some, like, decent notes inside of the program, so you can, like, hover over something, and it's like, yeah, here you go. This is what this does, and this is where it goes. All that stuff, which is super nice. I enjoy it. Especially when you're trying to figure out, like, new stuff for, like materials and things like that, and you can just hover over it and it tells you what it does, and it's like, ooh... Thank you. I'll take that. Where's my radio playlist? Where is it? Radio playlist is just like really long mixes of stuff. Yes, the music. Here it is. Actually... I think I need some more, I need a more jam than this. Let's do... We can do Windows 96. So it's kind of that same vibe, maybe. Guys, I don't know if you're gonna vibe with it. Because like I said, there's a new Pendulum music out. There's a new album out. You know what? That's what we'll do. After this, we'll try and listen to the Pendulum soundtrack. I just want to sit there and, like, listen to it, so maybe it's not the time to play it on stream, but I'll give it a go, we'll feel it out, and if it's too much, then I can switch it, okay? Perhaps. But, you know, Pendulum hasn't released a soundtrack in a very long time, and I'm kind of excited, but I'll play it after this, perhaps. Oh, wait. Trying to find the right vibe here. This might be too much. What about Kingdom Hearts? Just City Pop Kingdom Hearts? Sure. This is fine. Kingdom Hearts City Pop. This is good. Working on a couple of back legs and maybe a neck today. Ooh. Oh, Lynn, by the way, I did set up the P.O. box. I just have to actually go in and give them my information, like my ID and such. It's just been so hot that I haven't been wanting to go outside, so I'm working on it. But I'm on that last step. I just have to actually go in and give it to them. So I'll make an effort to... I already have to go out this week, so I'll see if I have time to do it this week. But yes, I have set up the P.O. box. It is there. I just have to actually go in and, like, say, yes, here is my identity. Here it is. So we're nearly there. Yep. We're good. And it's for 3 months, so we should be good. So you can send it whenever you have the free time. So it's all good to go. Unreal doesn't tell me what size tile UU means. Oh, because all I had to do was change the tile. Oh, God. You know, it's always like that. It's just like that one thing that no one says. That's what's nice about having like a teacher for stuff too. For like, just like 3D stuff in general. Because there's just so much shit. And usually the solution is really simple, but like since you don't know it, it's just like hard to figure out on your own. But if you have the person there to be like, oh, it's just this, you're like, oh, thank Christ, thank you. Like, there's so many weird things about ZBrush that I think if I had tried to learn it by myself, I would have given up. like, like, ZBrush is held together by duct tape and dreams, even more so than Maya is. And I complain about Maya all the time, but ZBrush is even worse because ZBrush, if you don't know, ZBrush is that like sculpting program that people like to use to like make 3D models in. I was gonna draw something, but I couldn't. I can't really draw a 3D model. But the idea is that with ZBrush, it used to just be a 2D program. And then they kind of added in some 3D stuff. And then they kind of added in some more 3D stuff. And then some more. So now it's a 3D sculpting program. But it still has like the weirdness of being a 2D program. For example, if you go to... I have to double check this. But I think it's something like if you do save as... Or if you do save... It's... Or yeah, I think it's save as... It saves a picture of the thing you're sculpting. Not the 3D model. Just a picture of the thing you were sculpting. So when you go to open it again, what 3D model? You just wanted the picture of this, right? No, I did not, ZBrush. I wanted you to save the 3D model that I had spent 6 hours working on. Ask me how I know this. But what you in fact have to do is save document, which you think document is a 2D piece of paper. This could be the opposite. I don't remember because it's been a while since I've used ZBrush, so grain of salt with this guy. But it is one of these two. You save the document to actually save the actual 3D model. Like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know if they've fixed that for the newer ones, but for R48, which is the one that I have, if you save the document, then you're just shit out of luck, man. You can have a nice, pretty picture of your 3D model, but you don't have a 3D model anymore. You're like, why? Where did it go? What went wrong? Oh. Don't go. Guys, I'm so excited to replay Kingdom Hearts. I'm so sad that I might be moving around that time, so I'm gonna have to just, like, suck it up. Like, get everything figured out before we start streaming it. I'm like, God. I'm so excited to replay Kingdom Hearts 2, though. You have no idea. It's in the little calendar on the Discord of, like, guys, or to myself, like, don't forget, we're replaying Kingdom Hearts 2. And I'm like, God, I'm so ready. And some people have been replaying it recently, and I'm like, I can't look. I need to, like, because I've, like, kind of forgotten some things about it over time, you know? So I kind of want to just, like, I just want to vibe. I just want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 so bad. Oh, I'm so excited. In approximately 8, 9, 10, 11, approximately 4 months from now. You know? No one thinks people are gonna make crazy ninjas, lizards doing wild jumps, you know? Surely there's one other person that wants to do it, so if you do documentation on it, that would be super cool, you know? I know it's a lot of work doing documentation, though. I did a big write-up on how I made my auto switcher for Warudo, which is the, you know, if I'm here and then I click into, let's say, like, Paint Tool Sai over here, and it, like, automatically switches. I did a big write-up on it to be like, here you go. I surely am not the only one who needs this. And people were like, neat. But it did take, like, 2 hours to do it. To, like, write everything up and make it a nice little tutorial so even I could follow along, like, later. It was mostly so if it, like, crashed or, like, something happened to it, I could, like, remake it without having to start from zero. That was kind of the idea. But yeah, making documentation for stuff is a lot of work. But if you do it, hero. Big hero. The nav system wasn't made for normal people movement, not ninjas. That's so fair. And Snake Girl Blade Dancers, I got them all. I know, you've got, like, you're sitting over there, like, here. I got you. You're sitting over there, like, wait, hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. You're sitting over there like, yes, peruse my wares of items. Please look at my things that I have for sale, like Mr. Game Dev, you know, and it's just like pictures of like cool snake girl. Yes, there they are. Yes, very good. And it's like ninja lizard. Yep, there they are. This is your promotional poster. I'll do it for free. Yeah, there you go. You can date them all, but only if you defeat them first, you know. Oh, and Sniper Fox, here we go. Fox, well, here. Fox with gun. There they are. I don't know what a sniper rifle looks like. Little scope thingy. Gun. Like, peruse my wares, why don't you? Look at this. Look at all these guys. Now you want to give me money for my game? Yes, you do. Yes, look at all these creatures. I've made the flying enemies yet? Good, good. Yes, perfect. Now post it. Here, I'll send it in the Discord for you. I'll put it in the meme channel so you can have it. Here you go. Official poster for my game. Honestly, I've seen some worse I've seen some worse advertisements do better. So, you know, here you go. Actually, I'll put it in the game dev channel. It belongs in there. There you are, my friend. There's your fan art for your game. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Beep-doop. There it goes. I am excited for your game, though. So many cool things in there. I'm excited. Oh my god. What a jam. I love Kingdom Hearts music so much. You had me at Snake Girl Blade Dancer. Yeah, sick. They're very cool. I enjoy looking at all the stuff that you post for your game. I'll get there with my game. I'm getting there. I think the idea was that I wanted to start working on it again, and then I kind of got distracted. I'm so sorry. You know? I got distracted with a couple of things. Notably, making my model. I'll tell you a secret. It's because I don't even remember, but I think I got affiliate in October. I think I'm not doing anything for it, so don't get your hopes up, but it's like this invisible goal that I'm trying to maybe get the new model done for that, but I actually don't know what the date is, so it's just gonna be a complete surprise. So I'm just like, okay, sometime in October I need this model to be done, because I've been wanting to do it since I got affiliate, or not affiliate, whatever the thing is where we have emotes now. I was like, oh, okay, now I can redo my model, and it's great, but it's been like a year. It's been a crazy year, so, But I'm like, you know what? This is it. The arbitrary ADHD goal that I needed to get this done, which it's working, so, you know, that's fine. So I think that's what I think that's what I wanted to do, was just like, get at least a good chunk of it done, perhaps. There's one thing I need for my game, and that is music. That's fair. You know, I'll be honest, I feel like there's some pretty good royalty-free music out there that you could probably fiddle around with. I wouldn't fuck around. I don't think you're the kind of person to do with it, but I wouldn't fuck around with AI art or AI music, because I know that that's a thing you could do. But I wouldn't fuck around with it, because even those guys are getting sued for using it, so I wouldn't want you to, like, think it's fine and then go do it, which I don't think you would, but, you know, as, like, a placeholder thing even, I just wouldn't even touch it. So, if I were you, I would just go look for some decent royalty-free music, which it exists. There's, like, a whole library for, like, Twitch streamers, for, like, royalty-free music. You might have to double-check on the, like, licensing for it, but if anything, you could probably use it. But, like, yeah, you'd have to go look for it. I need someone to make music who has passion for the PS2 style. Yeah, like I said, you could probably... Dude, especially the PS2 stuff, you could probably... just post an itch.io, and there's always... I say always, but every time I've looked for, like, a game jam project to do, there's almost always some music person in there being like, hi, I want to get into games, so I will do it for free. If someone can give me a you know, a funny little position to do the music. And I'm like, oh, okay. So if I were you, I would just go look through the itch.io forums, or make a little post in there for your game being like, hello, I'm looking for somebody to do this. But I think you might have to trawl the forums yourself to be like, all right, because I think that's just easier, because then you don't have to sift through like a million billion requests being like, I can do it, and then you actually look at their stuff and you're like, sorry man, this just ain't it, you know? So I don't know, maybe do it by yourself for a while, and then after a minute where you can't find something, just have the post there for somebody who comes across it, you know? Sorry, I'm getting like distracted with this. It's like not quite working out. 1 second. Yeah, I think this is fine. Wanted it to be like a star shape for like this collar thing. So it's just like, how do I make this look like a star? I'll read the message in a sec. I looked over and it was a wall of text. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I got you. Cool. I think it's like starry looking enough. Okay, let's see. The thing I made sure that whenever a level is started up, I'm gonna have on the bottom right of the screen how who made the song right before starting a level. Ooh, that's fun. I'm sure you've played it, because it seems like it's really influenced by it, or if you don't know about it, then you're gonna lose your fucking marbles. But I'm sure you've heard of Fury before, right? Like Furi. Because that's kind of the same vibe and style of game, if you wanted to go take a peek at it. But I love the Fury soundtrack, but I haven't played it. I play it? Okay, I had a feeling. I was like, surely this can't just be a coincidence, right? Surely not. But yeah, I think that's a good... I haven't finished it. I like started it, realized it wasn't a very good keyboard and mouse game, and that I needed a gamepad, and then I just like never went back to it. But I listen to the music quite often. And some days, you know, I enjoy, you know, the experience of a hard game, because like, listen, I'm very torn on if I want to play the Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough on hardcore mode or not. I think I do, because it's just more fun that way. Because if I play it on easy mode, we're just gonna like breeze through it. But what if we get stuck? That's kind of where I'm like, that's kind of my like hold up on it. I'm like, So I enjoy hard mode games sometimes, but to like an extent, right? You know? But I think I think I might do it on hardcore mode, because it's just more fun, you know? Kingdom Hearts 1 on hardcore mode is like fucking wild. I got stuck. I think I've told you guys this once before, but it was like I got stuck at Ursula and I just never went back. I got pretty far, but Ursula was just too powerful. Her minions coming back to life and one-shotting me in the middle of the battle. I was like, oh, God help me, please. Not like this. So I had to just kind of put it down. I just never went back. I usually finish games, so like I've already I've already played Kingdom Hearts 1, so it was fine to put it down, but I think the only game I've ever like put down because it was too hard was that Shin Megami Tensei game for the 3DS. It like came with a guide, like with the game, and I couldn't do it, man. Even on easy, I just couldn't do it. I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? This sucks. Like, I'd never played a game where you like tame the other creatures, and it was just like so, I don't know, like a luck-based thing, or you have to do it over and over and over again to like figure out what they want, but not even, because sometimes they'll change their mind, the demons in it, and I was like, dude, I can't do this. This is insane. And I like refused to use the guidebook because I was like, no, I can figure it out. I want to figure it out by myself, but... And so then I just didn't finish it. I was like, nope, never mind. I still have the game, but yet I have never finished it. Oh well. Is Shinobi PS2 music? Oh, I've never heard that game. The first two levels, I want two specific types of songs I call the easy level songs, aka slow songs. Yeah, Just like the vibe songs, the like, the here is the game. This is the vibe, you know? I just realized if her collar is like off to the side, it's gonna be like this. Because the idea was supposed to look like this, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like this. So I'm like, uh-oh. Hold on a second here. What can we do? First levels to get you in the mood, and the further you go, the harder it gets? Yes, exactly. That's what we're looking for. Diegetic information in our video games. That's not quite the right way to put it, but you know what I mean, you know? The music tells you what the vibe is for this level, you know? So technically it's like this. I guess there's nothing stopping us from keeping it like this. And then having the star up here in the back. I think that's what we'll do. Yep. I think that just solves the problem. It's kind of goofy, but I'm trying to pretend it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh character, which is always goofy and silly. So I'm just like, well, if he can do it and I still like it, then why not me, you know? If I'm in love with Yami Yugi with his fucked up hair, surely we can do it this way and it's totally fine, you know? Maybe start be facing diagonally? I thought about it for a second. So let's see. Like the little shooting star thing that we've got going on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Just gonna do this. Here. Like that. Cause yeah, I was thinking maybe if this is okay, so here, let's do this. This is like neck, right? Here's like a normal jacket, you know? Oh. There's a big plane going over my place. Hold on, let me see. No, it's fine. Okay, everything's cool. There's an air show by the beach soon that I'm gonna go to. I'll have to report back. I'm taking my DSLR camera. I don't know if you guys were here for it, but I guess it was like a month or two ago now. I was like, guys, we're making plain boyfriend material. Here he is. But I didn't really finish the design. So, guys, I'll just go watch planes in real life and then we can go from there. we can see where it takes us, you know? I'm so excited. Hold on, I have to show you this. I didn't know that these existed. It's a mini jet. Oh, damn, that's a boat. What is it called? Oh, what are they called? Is it a microjet? Hold on, microjet? Yes, I think this is it. Maybe? I don't know, but the guy who's gonna be flying said tiny plane, this micro jet, during said air show, is apparently like one of the tallest dudes at like 6'3", but he's fitting it into this tiny little plane. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's so small. Look, it's like a bicycle-sized jet plane. Like, what the fuck is that? Whoa. So I'm very excited to go see it, and it's like not that expensive, so I'm like, all right, sure, I'll go check it out. It gets a level 8 or 9. I start actively trying to kill the player. Yes, that's what we want. The slow descent into madness. You know, hell yeah. But I've been wanting to go to an air show since forever. Like, my dad used to work at air shows, so I kind of miss it. But, you know, life happens, and I haven't been to one in like 20 years or something to that effect. And I'm like, dude, I have to go to the plane show. I gotta go see it. Take a little Uber down there, you know? Beachside Air Show sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm super stoked. So I'll have to double check when it is. I'm also going to a convention soon. So there's just a couple of things, a couple weekends coming up. So I might have to do a couple of streams during the week instead of on the weekend. Depending. So I will let you guys know in the Discord though when that is happening. Oh right, this side thing here. So yeah, October is looking a little busy. Wait, October? August, September. Okay, convention September, and I think air show is October. I'll double check. But yeah, so there's like a couple weekends coming up where I'll be gone, but it's just 2, so nothing too crazy. Instead of fighting, we experienced gangsters who start fighting military and mercenaries. Yes, yes. Yes, that's what we want. I never get to level 8 in D&D, but, you know, that's when you get some cool shit happening. Like, ooh, if only. Okay, here, let's do this. If this is... star-looking thing... Like, we could go crazy with it, you know? Like, have it, like, come off the side or something like that instead? And have it follow the collar that way? I don't know. Maybe. I've seen weirder fashion things, you know? And then maybe the little, like, shooting star thing, like, comes down this way as, like, a trim sort of thing. Maybe? I don't know. And then this is like behind over here, you know? What if... Nah, I think that'd be too crazy. Having like the double stars where it's like this. I think that might be too much. There's only gonna be 25 levels for this game. Only 25 levels. Alright. Just a single dev making 25 levels. Not that big a deal. That's crazy, man. You're crazy. Crazy, crazy. I feel like... I remember you saying you wanted to do a demo, right? Definitely... Demo should be a couple of levels, and then you can keep working on it for sure. Let's see... I think I'm okay with this. I thought about maybe doing some... I'm not that good at doing... It's hard for me to commit, I guess, to an asymmetrical vibe, you know? Oh, but maybe. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Maybe we're not lost yet, you know? Hold on. What if... Hold on. I see something. So let me just throw it on this little page here. I feel like this little nub would be very annoying. This is a costume we're talking about, okay? They can be annoying. I was hoping that this and this would line up, is what I'm trying to do. Maybe? Oh. See you guys typing over there. Hold on. I have to squint at this for a second. What are you guys saying? Let me see. Have a hoverboard enemy. Ooh, nice. Double-sided Tesla sphere sounds sick. Sorry, spear, not sphere. They spin the spear around right before attacking. Ooh. That sounds like a fun VFX to make. With a laugh as well. Ooh. Needs someone to do the voice lines for her. She's only gonna have 4 voice lines. Nice, nice. I feel like you could definitely find some people to do some stuff for you. There's also a decent amount of like open source like voice pack stuff here and around. Like just like generic like RPG like hi-ya kind of noises. So if nothing else, you could probably just go that route if you really wanted to. Or said musician if you find them. If they happen to be of the voice type that you want, then you can just do it that way. Just be like, ta-da! Yeah, you know, I'll put it over here, but I think I'll just go with the first vibe with this one. Usually what happens is that I make a design for a character and then I draw them enough times that I like simplify or change stuff. So it might be one of those situations. Department store Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Nope, I don't think it's gonna work. At least not that way, anyway. The only other thing I was thinking of is, like, maybe just, like, having it, like here or something. Star. You know? Hold on, I got it. You know, something or something like on the I think this is fine. I think we're all right. Otherwise, we might get into like some weird territory where it's like not quite right, you know? It was a good idea though. Sounds like Pokemon almost. This one here. Let me see. Let's see. I really like the shooting star collar, but please don't let me influence you. I'm not great at it. No, no, no. I think it's a good idea. I think we could make it work somewhere. I think it could work if we did something like had the normal collar, right? Something like this. If we start out with this. Oh, wait. Here we go. A little bit of a different shape. And then if it was like... you know, something like that, where it's like on the edges here, maybe. God. Trying to freehand a star to like make it fit. But yeah, like maybe something like this could work. Like this. Shrug. Shrug. If you like it, you can have it. Because I'm not gonna use it, but if you think you can make a cool thing with it, just go ahead and take it. I don't care. You can just take it and have it. Make a cooler character than I can. There you go. And then we can be star buddies together. Yes. Just remember I have to finish the Wild West lava level. Ooh, that sounds cool. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... one of these, and then just kind of... Why didn't I do this before? I don't know. I just make everything more difficult than it has to. Little smaller, maybe? Yeah. I didn't want it to cover up this, like, little swirly, so maybe... good enough. Beep. You won't ever really see the back-pointed star unless we, like, draw her from the back, maybe, and it's like you see, like, you know, some shenanigans where you see, like, this portion of her, and it's, like, the shoulders here, and then, like, the hair is, like, going like this, you know? Something like that. So, good enough, you know? It takes too long to do things by yourself. That's fair. I got a lot of stuff to do, and it's almost been 4 years. Yeah. Yep. That's why you do smaller projects first, because then you can see the progress. But you already see the progress. But you can also always just pare down what the game is, too, if you really feel like it. Save some stuff for a sequel, you know? Do it like that. I do have to print out my character sheets sometime today, but well, I'll figure that out later. Some other time. Okay, ads are coming up in about 9 minutes, just as a little heads up. Should be alright, though. We're just gonna chill. Oh, City Pop Under the Sea? What a silly level. They must have had so much fun making the Little Mermaid level in Kingdom Hearts. They were like, yep, we're doing it. No one can stop us. You're back? Nice, nice. I know it's probably off for you guys because the mic has a slight delay on it. Probably like, just shut up, Axel. Ah, okay. Oh, welcome back, Oten. Welcome back, yes. Good lord. Have you guys ever gone to karaoke? Has anyone ever actually gone? I feel like you see an anime all the time, but like, does anyone ever actually go to karaoke? I feel like I know some people who have gone, but I guess it's not really like an American thing to do. Also, there's like the booths, right? But like anytime I've like seen karaoke in America, it's always like, come to the bar and sing up on stage. And I'm like, dude, in front of everyone? No. No. All I can think of is that guy that's like, oh, wah, you know. It's basically that, where they just like, here's a guy, here's a microphone, have fun. Doesn't matter if you can sing or not. And usually people are pretty nice about it, but it's like, I don't think so. I've been to one once, and it did it only once. Well, now you can say you have done it, you know? I feel like it sounds like fun, but I feel like I'd be extremely nervous and then just go fucking wild with it. However, the best thing I ever saw I didn't even see it really. I just heard it, but it was like I was walking and I can't remember where it was. I think it's in Laguna Beach, California. There's a bar there that I think did karaoke night or something. But I was walking around and I think it was a Friday night and someone was belting out the full Pokemon opening. Like, ba, 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 it's you and me. But they were like screaming it, and then the whole everybody in there was also going, I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. It was like everybody in the entire building. And I was like, what party is happening in there? I'll join. I'll go in there. That sounds cool. So I think if I ever did karaoke, it would be something like that, where it's like a song everybody knows, but it's also silly. Like, Who Let the Dogs Out or something like that, you know? Something goofy. I can't be doing actual songs. It's the same thing with my D&D characters, right? If I go too serious, it's not as fun. I'm not out here doing whatever that kind of like singing where you go like wee 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 wee, you know, whatever that is. I can't do it. No. I sing the whole thing perfectly, just not with the best voice. That's fair. I don't got a singing voice. Probably me neither. I've never tried. Actually, that's not true. I joined church choir once. I did. And then I realized, actually, I hate this. Actually, I'd rather just play my saxophone. I'm cool with that. That's all I really need. Sorry, I forgot to mute. I'm finishing up my frappuccino. Wow. I only know the full lyrics on one song, and that's Big Eye. Big Eye on his hip. That's the only song I know. That's it. I can like hear it in my brain, but that's Big Eye on his hip. You know, that kind of thing. I think that's the song. Yeah. Wasn't it like a meme song for like 2 seconds, and everybody knew it because of that? I don't actually remember. I think I added it to my Cowboy and Dinosaurs playlist somewhere along the way. Dude, this song... This sounds like spooky 80s VHS music. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up like a smidge. Hold on. Just for this one. Here. Whoa. This is sick. Gotta go. Gotta have dinner. Yeah, thank you so much, Matt. Thanks for stopping in. Well, glad you had a good time. If you stop in again, I'll be glad to see you. And if you're just, you know, popping in to say hi and that's it for today, then no worries. I'm glad you had a nice time. And I'll see you again later. I know it from Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that makes sense. See you next time. See you, Matt. Yes, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Oh, just right when the ads came. Got out right at the right spot. Yes. Timed it perfectly. All right, ads are coming. But no worries. Ladies and germs, creatures, and everything in between. We're just gonna take a little break, a little siesta snooze, whatever you want to call it. I am anyway. I'm gonna stand and sleep for a second while I go get like a snack or something. Get more water. Fresh water. Get fresh water. Put some more ice in it. Dude, I left the cap open while I was getting stuff ready for stream, and the ice completely melted. And I was like, yeah, I guess it's hot. Like, I just put in all the ice and it all just like went. I was like, didn't I just put in ice in here? Like, where did it go? Yeah, it's hot today, Axel. The ice is just gone. I was like, I guess so. Like, my roommate saw me like stand there and look at it like, didn't I put ice in this just now? And they're like, yeah, it's probably just melted now. I'm like, what the hell? Alrighty, I guess that makes sense. When hot, ice melt? Dinosaurs don't know what ice is. It's too hot for that. I'm relatively okay with the heat, but only because, you know, but working in the heat? No, no, no. If I'm wandering around in a fursuit and it's hot, then that's fine. But as soon as it's too hot when I'm trying to do work, I'm like, oh, brain, help. Dude, okay, this is really... Okay, ads are in a minute, but have you guys ever been to a convention in the wintertime with a fursuit? Because I felt so powerful when I took off my little raptor head, and then, you know, underneath it was just like, like I was steaming because it was so cold and I was so hot, and I was just like, yeah, that's right, yep, and I like wandered through an empty parking lot building, and it was just like the steam, like I looked like a, I don't know, like a music video or something. It was crazy. I was like, whoa, you know, like when you breathe out and it's too cold outside, you get the like little puff of air. That's basically what it was, but like for everything. I was like, whoa, this is nuts. And then I took everything off and I was like, okay, well, it's because I have like 3-inch pile fur on my fursuit, which is not great. I should probably get not that high of fur so I can breathe. All right, ads are coming. And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some more water. So, BRB, take a little stretch, take a little snooze, whatever you need. And I'll be a second. Okay, 1 sec. Let me change the music for you. Hold on. Get a little BRB sound. Hold on. Put the music on. Something. Something. Mostly for... Oh, a jazz emu song? Sure. Okay, here you go. BRB music. For you. BRB. I hear you, I'm coming. Coming back. Okay. I hear you. Okay. I came in to check how much time was left on the ads, and I was like, I bet I could run back really quick. And then I heard the cheese. I was like, I didn't make it in time. Mmm, delicious. Thank you. Delicious cheese. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I wasn't so distracted by life. I would work on my game art. Dude, I'd totally do it. Yep. I wear a duster every day and a lot of other Wild West stuff while farming. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, hold on. I was like running around the house. I'm like, oh, I'm okay. I had to go throw away my stuff, so that's why I was like, oh, I bet I can make it back in time. I did not. Alright, here we go. Let's see, it is 3. Let's do this. I'm gonna just, like, go for it now. And then, whatever happens, happens. Okay? Good. Save. So we really haven't done that much, considering we've been going for 2 hours. So, we're just gonna go, and whatever happens, happens. Okay? So we can work on something else for a little bit. Is BRB still up? No, it's gone. Okay, cool. Okay. Some musical notes. Little tiny musical note brooches. Whatever you want to call these things. Buttons? Probably a better word. Buttons, brooches, whatever you're feeling like. I think I'll just reuse the face, because it's good enough. But the rest of this we gotta redraw, I think. Like, our Telecaster, and the hands. Some things, you know. Gotta get them working. We're locking in now. Deadlocking in. Ho ho ho. Not exactly, but you get it. Okay. I think there's like a magnet or something that you use to play this, so I'm just gonna like give her like a funny ring or something, perhaps. That goes over a couple fingers. I think that'll work. It's like a guitar pick, but like not, you know? So I'll just do that and call it a day. Hands. Too bad. We'll figure them out later. We just have to say that it's hands, kind of, you know? Never been the best at hands. By the way, I've never seen a raptor fursuit before. Then you ain't looking hard enough, my man. They're everywhere. They everywhere. They didn't used to be, though. That's when I made mine, and my poor boy, I'm refurbishing a little bit of it, but I had to throw away his tail when we moved. So I'm looking at pool noodles, potentially, as a potential little mini, like, redo. I have to look at my, because I have a bunch of fur fabric still for it. Like, I bought a bunch of extra stuff for it when I made him like 10 years ago. So I'm gonna do a little evaluation of what I've got during the week and see if I could make it. And if not, then I won't bother. But I'm thinking pool noodle foam, because it used to be just a foam core tail, but that was really expensive. It doesn't have to be. So I think I'm gonna do like 3 pool noodles kind of deal. Elastic, and it's called like a kidney belt, I guess. It goes like on your back and it like folds over like this. And this belt is like 12 USD. These pool noodles are like 50 cents USD. So, and like elastic is pretty cheap. So the only thing I'd have to worry about is if it's long enough. And if I have enough fur to cover it. So I'm gonna do a little evaluation and see if I can like rebuild a really quick one, or else, because the reason why I made Axel the way I did, my little like guy here, like being like a standing up kind of guy, is because I really hate the idea of having a fursuit ever. I really just want like a walking with dinosaurs suit, and it's like just like a realistic dinosaur. That's all I really want in life, but I don't have the space for it. So it's like fursuit it is, I guess. So it feels really, really weird to me to go around with like just the feet and like just the wing arms that I have and the little head, because it's like it's just a person there, which is like not the point. I don't really like fursuiting without everything. It just doesn't feel right. So at least for that character anyway, for my raptor guy. So, oh well. I barely look at fursuits. I do look at crazy design every once in a while. Yeah, no, it's mine's definitely not the best. Let me see if I have a picture of it just like kind of offhand. I don't think I do, but I can check super quick. I've shown it to you guys on stream before. At least once, but I'll go check super fast. See if I can find it super quick. I think it's in my downloads, perhaps? Something. I was gonna make a Axel suit, but after I realized I was gonna have to move, I was like, never mind. Nope, that's later. Because I wanted to 3D print and do some fun stuff with it, but not if I'm moving. No, no, no. That's just too much work to do right now. Sorry, I'm looking through my downloads folder, see if I can find picture of my suit. No, so maybe in the pictures folder. I saw someone making a really cute Appleton fursuit. Oh, that sounds fun! Before I knew what fursuits were, I just thought that they were cool costumes, and I just was like, wow, look at that. I've told you guys this before too, but it was like, oh, here he is. But the first time I saw one and like reposted it on Tumblr, somebody was like, that is a Dutch angel dragon and I don't want to see it. Can you tag it, please? And I was like, I don't know what that is, but sure. Okay. It just looked like a cool costume to me. But here's my suit. There he is. Wow. So at the time there was no raptor heads, so I just kind of had to make do with a circle head and just kind of mod it a little bit. And it looked all right. He's got some thick ass thighs though. So I think what I wanted to do if I have time is like shave down kind of some of this foam here, because it's also really, really hot, as you can probably tell. And then maybe trim up some of this too, because this is like just fluff. Because I never really liked how this looked. I always wanted to do like a feather texture on it instead of fur, but like I didn't know how, so I just kind of like left it. But it worked out pretty alright for never making one before. I was like, sure. There's like like in here there's like the feet down here. There's definitely still like some pins just like holding stuff down, because like I hadn't finished it and I was like, I don't know how to finish this. I might have to like, you know, do something else. I'm not sure. So just like I just left the pins in there. And then here's another one with a stick. Wow. Little stick. Here's propane. Wow. I feel like the eyes are definitely like kind of scary because I didn't know what else to do at the time. But I should probably, you know, if I ever redid it, I definitely would redo the eyes and stuff like that. But for now, I'm just kind of like, I'll just redo the little like the tail at some point. Because it's all foam, and unfortunately when you're in a place with mold, at my last place, it just goes into everything with foam. This bodysuit was like in its own little box inside of something else. I'm assuming it's fine. I'm gonna take it out and see, because if the bodysuit also is just gone skis, then all I'll have left is just like the hands, or like the little like wing arm things and the head, and I'm like, I don't know. It was so old that I kind of wanted to redo it anyway. So it like blessing in disguise, I suppose. But like, I don't know. I think I still have some of this blue left, and I definitely have black. I don't know if I have any of this like red left. So I'll go check. I'll go see. But yeah, so I might be redoing that over the past couple weekends. And then look at how chunky these. Monoyasha was the only person who had like raptor claws. And so I got them from there, but these are definitely way oversized. So, because I didn't really account for like how much the fur would change the silhouette for the suit. So when you put the fur on, it makes it look way bigger than it is. So I made the foam like the perfect size that I wanted. And then when you put the fur on, it became like super chunky. I was like, oh fuck. Oh, oops, my bad. So there you go. It's not a great raptor suit only because Jurassic World hadn't come out yet and made everyone want to make a raptor costume. So there was like no tutorials. But you know what? I looked up like how to make a raptor tail the other day, hoping that there'd be some tutorial on how to make like a super lightweight one. Because the one that I made was like, it was just like a belt loop that like went around like there's elastic that goes here and then like around like this, like a belt. And boy, that sucked. That was so terrible. My back hurt so bad. And I was like, oh, and then there's like a strip that goes up and around too, which is fine, but it definitely sucked. So I was like, I gotta redo this. So I'm hoping that this style of thing will work a little better, perhaps, but we'll see. I have to see if the bodysuit is okay, like, you know, like health-wise to still use. And if it's not, then I'm gonna have to trash it, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, that's just how it goes. One less thing for me to lug around when I move, I suppose, you know? But I would like to spend time to make an Axel suit at some point. I wanted to do a puppet head pretty bad, which is just, you like 3D print your head, right? So it's like, here's Axel's head, right? Here it is. Raptor kind of vibe. And then I was gonna do, they're like bicycle, it's like a bicycle tube with like a little like handle at the bottom here. So when you pull on this handle, like pull it down to here, it like moves this cord down, which pulls whatever this is down also. So you can do stuff like attach it to like, say, like some eyebrows or something like that. So like you can attach it to the eyebrows here, and then it'll like move it like, you know, down kind of like that if you really wanted to, or like for the, you know, feathers and stuff, or for like ears, you can make it move up and down, which is what I wanted. Because for propane, these like feathers here, there's like an air pump. I have like a fake hand, so it's like there's like a little bulb of air in here, and there's a tube that goes all the way up and around and all the way up here. So when I squeeze the bulb in my fake hand, the feathers go up. So it's like this. But it's only the first couple. The rest of them are fake. So I think this one, and this one are fake, but like the first three I think are real, and they go up and down, just so I can have a little more expression. But I wanted to try blinking and stuff for this next one. I thought that would be fun, because I can do it, and it's not super hard, I think, if you like do it once, and then you're like, I get it, you know? So I think we can do it, but needs more time than just like a couple weekends, you know? So saving it for back burner, seeing if maybe I could just make a funny tail and then go there. But it's also so hot that I don't even know if I really want to wear it. But it feels weird going to like some convention without a costume. Like I've never gone to a convention without one before, and I'm like, I have my Journey cosplay, I guess. I have my Jack Frost crossplay? Whew. Jack Frost cosplay somewhere also, but I don't have his staff anymore. There's just like, I haven't done cosplay stuff in so long. It's like all kind of like half okay, or like half Gonskis, you know? So I don't know. Maybe I'll just go and enjoy. I don't know. We'll see. I used to go to a lot more conventions, but, you know, shul, good old college, just kind of, you know, maybe I'll just stay home and and sleep, you know, after a while. And I move every year, so it's just kind of like, well, I don't have time to make stuff. I'm just trying to do my thing, you know? Also, it takes up a lot of space. But I do have both of my sewing machines now, which is great. So I can sew and do all my stuff, which is so nice. We love sewing machines. They're the best. What is playing right now? I kind of forgot that we were listening to something else. Hold on one second. Okay, we're going back to Kingdom Hearts. Here we go. I got you. I got you. I was like, wait, I've heard this song. This is not quite right. I have the terrible superpower of being able to just block anything out of my brain if I want to. So, like, last night we were watching Treasure Planet and my roommate suddenly goes, sorry, because we ordered boba, and they were like, oh, sorry, I'm just trying to get this, like, last, like, boba pearl out of here. And they did, like, the slurp, and I was like, oh, were you doing that before? And they're like, yeah, did you not notice? I'm like, no, I literally didn't hear you do it because I was too sucked into the movie. like, if I'm paying attention to something, it's like, that's it. That's all I see. The tunnel vision. Same thing with last night when I was playing Deadlock and I was like, oh, oops, I forgot I was streaming. My bad. I was just like too in it, you know? Got a plastic Rex mask with moving jaws. Ooh, that's fun. I've seen those before, yeah. I've been wanting to make it to a baryonyx, but I've been putting it off because I'm stuck on how to begin. Oh, I want to be able to clack the jaws? Ooh. I've definitely seen those before. Is it the Jurassic Park one? Or is it like something similar to it where it's like, I think they're just colloquially called raptor masks or something? These guys? Copy. Is it one of these? Because I think this is the one that a lot of people grab because they're like, simple, quick and easy raptor mask. Which is cool. Ooh. Someone, looks like they modded it into like a Therizinosaurus or something. This is a mod, right? It's not like a... Ooh. This is cool. I'm just looking at fursuits now. This is cool. Ooh. Let me see. Similar, but the cheaper bootleg version. Okay, got you. I love this suit. I've seen this before. I love this raptor. It's so goofy. I love these little wing ears. They're so fun. It's so pretty. Sigh. Oh, I wish I could make them like this. But this is the feathering I was talking about, where I wanted to cut the fur like that. But like for the whole suit, I was like, I don't know. But yeah, how would you do that? Honestly, there's something called paper clay that I worry because it's like, how do you get it to like adhere to the plastic? I think what you would have to do is like score the plastic somehow, or get some kind of glue that bonds to plastic. But that's kind of hard. I don't know the kind of glue to bond plastic to clay. But paper clay might be good? Question marks? Because that's really lightweight, and that could work. I only know of this because when people were making Tavros's horns from Homestuck, they're incredibly huge. Tavros, Tavros, horns, Homestuck. What is this song that's playing? What the hell? What is this? Okay, hold on. French house to whimsically vibe to. That's what we need. Yeah, so there were these like huge ass horns people would make because the character looks like this. It's Homestuck, okay? I don't know what you're thinking of, but it's just, yep. Oh, you can't really see half of them, but you get it. It's super big, and people would make like super huge horns like this. So if you go look up stuff like that, like how to make lightweight stuff, that might be good, because I know that the Baryonyx has like a really long face. I probably need to sandpaper it up first. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. You can probably hot glue it if you do something similar. Or alternatively, what you could do is, hold on, let me turn on the music a smidgen. Just a little. Oops, not off. I've also seen people, yeah, do the thing where you score this up, and then you put felt on it, and then you have your clay whatever thing you're trying to add, and then you score that up, and you put felt on that, and then you just like glue the felt together, and that's pretty good. That works out. Sometimes it can get kind of weak, depending on how good you glue the felt to the thing. So, question marks? Because for my guy, I just, it's a resin base, and then I used paper clay to like fill in the little gaps that were here, that were supposed to be here, because it's, you know, a circle. And same with like the nose here. I think, honestly, if I took off the you know, the fabric here, I think this would all be like cracked and sad now. But because the like felt, or like the fabric is holding it together, I think it's okay. So you might be able to get away with it if you like then cover it with something else, perhaps? I don't know. But there's definitely ways to go about it, for sure. I think these things are so fun. I almost got one, but I was too late to said premiere of movie to get one. I was like, man. Oh, did you send it? Is that what that is? Let me see. Oh, he's cool. Ooh. They got cool colors on it. That's fun. Yeah, I think you could probably just like get some good old paper clay and just go to town and just see if it sticks, you know? Maybe it'll just stick on there with hot glue. I don't know. You could do some little tests on it. But yeah, that might be good. I like how there's bootlegs of that now. That's good. I saw some wild designs. People love doing the like the little mask, and then doing big ear, like the biggest ears of all time that you've ever seen. People love making gigantic ears for it. And I can't tell if it's just like, if that's just the style that people like for it, or if it's just because they want fursuit ears and they're following like a fursuit tutorial, but the ears are supposed to be for a head that's like this big. You know? I just think it's so funny. I like looking at them. It's more bumpy than the Jurassic World ones. Ooh, seen those? Yeah, I think that's what most people do with them, and it's really cute. If I was a kid who had my $2 and those existed, I would be over the moon. I would love those things. But now I'm an adult with money and then I can't finish projects. So it's like the worst of both worlds. So I hope that you have fun making it and get her done at some point if you ever wanted to, you know, finish it up and do it. I feel like it could be like a fun little weekend project for sure. It'd be so cute if you guys all had like matching little dino masks. That'd be so fun. Tiny hatchling with a dino mask. You and Totko with dino mask, and you stroll around, and it's great. Everything's cool. Everything's fun. Whoop. We couldn't use the star thing on the collar, but maybe if we do it down here, I think that could be cool. One second. Something like that, you know? Let me move this around a little bit. Yeah, I love making costumes. It's so much fun. It's just the hobby that I had to put down for video game stuff, you know? I can only do so many hobbies at once. But if there's a convention coming up, I break out all the stuff and I just go to fucking town. My last cosplay that I did was Sans Undertale. I don't know if I have pictures of him. I think I do. I definitely took pictures before I trashed him. But I made a Sans Undertale cosplay. However, I made Gaster Blasters that were puppets. I like it when you can like move stuff around on a costume. I just think it's more like interactive. So I think it's more fun that way. Um, I don't think I haven't seen the picture of these in a while, so I'm not really sure where they're at, to be honest with you. Let me... No. I'm gonna look through here for like 2 seconds and then I'll be done, but... No. Okay, let's go to downloads for a second. I didn't see it while looking through here, I don't think. So I'm not really sure where they are, but basically I like printed out some Gaster Blaster stuff and that I made in like Blender. Like I unwrapped it and then I made it into a 3D model in real life. Ooh. Then I just like did some paper mache things and it worked out. It looked pretty alright. Yeah, I think it's in like some weird folder somewhere. I think I remembered. I think I put it in like some kind of like portfolio thing somewhere along the way. I think I was taking pictures of it for some portfolio thing, but I don't remember where it's at. But you'll just have to believe me that I made them, I suppose. But it was pretty fun. I enjoyed them. It was like if I had my hand, here's like my pinky, and then my thumb. Really cool hands. But basically each jaw for the Gaster Blasters, if you don't know what they look like, Gaster Blaster. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. They do this thing where they like open up like this. Oops. Well, it's over there. You can see it though. But they open up, so I wanted to do that with mine. So it's like the blaster was like over my hand like this, with like the little eye in it, you know, like meh. But then like on my thumb there was like a little strap and it had the jaw attached to it, so it was like this. And then my pinky also had one and it was attached like that. So it wasn't the greatest setup of all time, but it didn't really have to be. It just had to work for like a couple hours while I was like wandering around the convention. And it worked out. I thought it was pretty good. Trying to get it back to like center where it was like, you know, an actual jaw like this was kind of rough. I kind of had to like mush the two heads together like this to try and like maneuver the jaws back into like the center position, because like my pinky and my thumb weren't strong enough to like put everything back together again. But it worked out. I thought they were really fun. I think next time if I do it, I'll do something like there's like a little handle that I can like pull or something and it like opens them up like that, like this pulls back and then it like opens this up by like swinging out and then it opens the jaws. I think that's a smarter idea, but I just didn't think about it at the time, I guess. Tatko's been talking about maybe getting an art done for Hatchling's Dino-Sana. Ooh, cute. I know what you mean. I used to make outfits as well. Yeah, no, it's definitely like a whole thing. I had a friend in high school who was like quintessential goth girl, and she wanted to do fashion design, and she's the only person I've ever met who could make something in a weekend. I was just like, yep, I made this sick ass dress this weekend. I just like, it's as if someone just like cooked something, you know, where she's like, you know, I just threw something together. And I was like, what? What do you mean you just made it this weekend? She's like, you know, I just kind of like sewed stuff together and put it in there, and now it's done. I was like, what the fuck? That's nuts. That's crazy. At the time, I was trying to make a Kingdom Hearts cosplay of Axel, and I was like, how do I do this? And they were like, I can help you kinda. But, I had high school money, which was $0. So I never ended up making it. I think I still have the Axel wig somewhere, but it's kind of sad, so I might get rid of it, perhaps. AKA, you know how like anime wigs, you have to like spray the shit out of them to make them like stay like spiky? I think what happened to the Axel wig that I had, instead of being like, because he has like long pieces at the bottom, I think what happened is that he got left in a closet for too long, so all of the hair at the bottom kind of like got stuck as like, you know, like that. I was like, so I think I tossed it. I don't exactly remember. I'll have to go check when I pack up all my stuff and be like, what do I still have here? But I love cosplay and I love making costumes. It's so fun. It's so fun when people pretend you're the actual character and they're like, oh my god, yes, you have to fight this man because you like them or hate them. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. Come here. And it's so fun. It's just like everyone's LARPing and it's great. And it's kind of the same thing with fursuits and stuff. Everyone's just like, that's you right there. You are the character. And everyone's like, yippee. I don't know. I just think it's cute. Everyone gets to do what they want to do. I get to be a little crazy raptor, and everyone's just cool with that. I'm like, yeah. There's videos of me wandering around somewhere, but I don't want to go grab them right now. Maybe later. But all I ever wanted was to just have a dinosaur costume that I could pretend to be a dinosaur, and fursuits was the closest thing, and I don't mind. That is fun. I enjoy them. There's some really, really cool ones. I enjoy looking at them. Though, I feel like doing fursuit stuff as a business feels like so hard. Like, I already don't like doing commissions that much, but trying to do like a whole fursuit for somebody sounds so tiring. Oh. Imagine somebody comes to you with like the most insane detailed suit of all time. And you're like, I don't want to hand sew like 20 million spots for this crazy guy. No thanks. No, no, no. I think at that point I would probably just say no. You know? If it's something that crazy, I'd be like, choose someone else. I'm not sewing that. For the sake of my hands. It's also fun to see how people make stuff too, because it's like I was just gonna go get fucking pool noodles, okay, for the tail. I was like, surely this will work, and I'm sure it will in some regard, but I know a lot of people just use like stuffing and stuff, and I was like, damn, maybe I should just do that. Oh, that's too expensive. But people get creative. Same with like cosplays. People are crazy. They're like, I have to have 3 cosplays for a bunch of different days, and they either make beautiful costumes out of like Dollar Tree whatever, and it looks fantastic, or they're spending like a bazillion dollars per costume. I'm like, whoa, this is nuts. Both are so powerful. I've seen people do airbrushing and spots. Yeah, I'm like half and half on airbrushing. I think it's really cool, but then if you have to wash it, which you should, then it kind of starts like fading away, and you have to like send it back to get it like retouched sometimes. I mean, not always. Maybe it's better now, but as far as I know from a couple, you know, a while ago looking up fursuit stuff, like it tends to fade over time. So I feel like you should probably only go for airbrushing if you know how to fix it yourself, just in case. I'm gonna be going to the grocery store now. Ooh, get some vegetables, eat your veggies, get some yummy dinner snacks, all that good stuff. Be safe, have a nice little trip. And get some healthy, delicious food. Num 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 num. Get stuff for sandwiches. Sandwiches are a gamer's cheat code food. They're healthy for you, and they take like 2 seconds to make. I always forget that I love sandwiches because they're so easy to make, and they're pretty yummy. I'm like, ooh. And then I have one, and I'm like, oh, I should have these more often. You know? Because sometimes I just don't want to make dinner, man. And it's like, well, I don't really want to order food either, because that's expensive. I know. A sandwich. Done. I guess we're not going to be working on my Vtuber model today. Sorry, y'all. I think I'm just going to work on this girl, I think. Unless someone is, like, dying to work on it. But I think this is more fun anyway, because what I have left to do on my model is just the hands. And then that's kind of it. So we're just going to be like retopologizing basically if we go work on it. So, you know, I think this is a little more fun, in my opinion, to watch anyway. But even for like a background thing, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Fingers. Fingers, how do they work? Let me actually draw the fingers first, and then we can add that little thing on there. Same for burritos and quesadillas. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Cheese, beans and meat, grilling it. Bam. Yes. Well, that's the point, right? Sometimes I just don't want to cook at all. So when I'm really feeling like I'm just gonna eat cereal for dinner, sandwiches are just enough. I don't have to get out a pan. I don't have to cook nothing. It's just sandwich. Done. That's not a finger. Hold on. Let me... I'm locking in. Give me a second. Let me make a new thing here. Get rid of this finger for a second. If I can see. Sorry, I'm concentrating on the fingers for a minute, and then we can get back to chit-chatting. Hold on. I think this thumb actually has to come forward a little, now that I'm looking at it. Just a smidge. Like here? Yeah, I think that's good. Something like that. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. Do we just simply erase it? I think so. Oops, not like that though. Hold on. I have to resize a little bit of this, but I think we're alright. I probably should have just redrawn it. Yeah, let's just redraw it. Hold on. Sometimes it's hard to tell when it's like so many lines all together, you know? Make this even goner. There we go. I gotta practice hands so bad. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yo, who's that coming in? Hold on. I'm doing a thing. Oh, fingers. And shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. If I look away, I'm gonna lose it. So I gotta sit here for just a second. I see the message is moving. Hold on. I got you. Oh god. We're gonna just say it's good enough. I think. Hold on. Give me a sec. This one's gotta be slightly shorter, like, eh. It's not great, but it'll do. Okay, who's this? Who's coming in here? Can you believe it's such a handsome cheese bowl? Oh my goodness, thank you. What the heck? Is that cheese for me? I'm sorry I didn't eat it in time. Oh, I'm leaning forward quite a bit. Here, I'll be a little more handsome here with my perfect posture. Here, how about this? Hup, there we go. Hup. Stretching. Okay, here we go. I got it, I got it. Oh, I'll eat these ones. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. A little snack? Thank you, thank you. Hi, Gnarly. What you doing? What little games are you playing today? What are you guys up to over there? How is Indiana doing? Is she being a little goober today? Because when I stopped in last time, she was being a goober. Age to perfection? Oh my goodness. The Smilodon, Age to perfection, cold storage, just released. Cracked like a fine wine, you know? Delicioso. Release them from their prison. Their icy prison. I wish I was in an icy prison right now. It's hot. Me in a charity stream? Ooh. Imby is currently a-wooing. Nice, nice. You're packing for a coming trip? Ooh. I hope you guys have a nice little fun trip. Not sure where you're going, and you shouldn't have to say where you're going, but I hope you have a nice time. If it is a trip that you're having a nice time on. And if it's to go somewhere important, then I hope it just goes smoothly. A nice, smooth trip. No problems, you know? Sometimes planning for a trip is more stressful than the actual trip, you know? Where you're like, oh my god, I can't forget this or that. And you finally start going and you're like, ah, yes, very cool. We're good. Going to Disney World and Universal? Are you going to the California one, Gnarly? Because if you are, you should DM me. If you're going there, you should DM me, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. If you have the free time to, go to a fun coffee store or something, maybe. And maybe say hi. Damn it! Okay, never mind. Fuck! Well, if you're ever in the California one, you let me know. You let me know. I'll, you know, if you wanted to, we can come say hello. That would be nice. I would have totally been like, Fossil, yeah. Yeah. I don't got no pass or nothing, but I want to get a pass, for sure. You know, I'm in that zone, so I could. Or rather, I have friends that are in that zone that I could ask to steal their address. You know? Be like, hey, can I just use this so I can get the funny Disney pass? And they'd be like, sure. Sure, why not? I'm immediately messaging, yeah, that'd be so fun. I'm the kind of person, if I go to Disney World with somebody, since I live kind of sort of, I wouldn't say nearby, but like, you know, I could technically go there when I wanted to. I just like enjoying and seeing what other people are doing in the park. It's crazy. I've gone to the park and then like met friends there who I didn't know were going. I It just was like we did that thing where we like passed by each other. We were like, huh? And the other person's like, huh? And then we like stopped and it was like, wait, it's like the Spider-Man meme where we're like point, you know, like, wait a second, hold on. What are you doing here? And it's like, what are you doing here? Because for a minute there, I was going a lot for no reason. But it was like, oh, look at that. I have friends here. I should just go hang out with them. And it was weird because they were just like a friend of a friend that happened to be there. And I was like, I guess I'll just hang out with you guys for the rest of the day. Why not? Please, Mr. Mickey Mouse, can I as a promise? I pass. I live close. Yeah. I definitely live here. 100%. Yes, you know, I definitely do. I always wanted to go to the Florida one though, because it's so much bigger. I hope that I don't know what park are you guys going to? It's so funny. I think my dad is gonna be there at the same time as you. Now that I think about it. Oh, no. I think he's going like next month or something. I never took my dad as a Disney person, but just randomly I was talking on him on the phone the other day and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be in Florida. I'm like, what are you gonna be in Florida for? There's nothing in Florida. And he's like, well, Disney's in Florida. And I was like, are you going to Disney? And he's like, yeah. I was like, what? Without me? Dad going to Disney without me? And he's like, yeah, you know, why not? It sounds like fun. I was like, what? Boy retires and suddenly he's like, time to go to Disney. You know? We should plan a Disney trip? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. We were gonna go to Magic Kingdom. Ooh, funsies. Nice. Obviously, Animal Kingdom is where I'd want to go because it has like all the Avatar stuff and whatnot, but that sounds cool. I used to have a friend who worked at the that Disney, and they were a skipper on the you know, the Jungle Cruise. So they were very funny. I enjoyed working with them. They were so fun. Aggressively grabs the mouse. This is what I want. Now I'm exactly, yeah. My dad was like, you know, I'm tired. I'm gonna retire now. I think, well, I guess technically not, but he was like, this job is a lot. And you know what? I'm just gonna take a break. You know what makes a good break? Disneyland. I was like, yeah, man, go for it. I mean, why not? Of all the times to go now, you know? Why not? Animal Kingdom is a fucking bop. The Jungle Cruise slaps so much. It's so fun. It was so funny because when they went to the Jungle Cruise here in California, they were like, not for nothing, but it's really small. They're like, the whole park is very small. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty small. I don't know how expensive it is to go to the Florida one, but it's like $200 or $300 USD to go to the California one, which is kind of expensive. So honestly, it might not be worth it. It might just be worth it to go. I want to go to Universal really bad because it has the Mario stuff there now. And it has the Transformers ride, which was a bucket list to ride into Transformers. And last time I was there, I had my little like wrist cast, or not a cast, but I had like a little wrist brace on because silly me, I was sledding down a hill and I was trying to grab myself, like going down the hill on like a little, like, what do you call it? Like a snowboard. But I was trying to slow down because all I could see was, you know, like POV, you're me looking down this hill and it's like icy snow all the way down to the bottom, and then parking lot with like all these cars, and then another drop, and then, you know, some more snow, and then like the highway. So like I was looking at this and there's like, you know, there's like trees here or whatever, so it's like this huge drop. So I was looking at this and I'm like, if I don't stop myself, because this is all ice, it's not snow, because it iced over the night before, I was like, if I don't stop myself, I'm gonna shoot through the parking lot like that guy in that Christmas movie where it's like he shoots down the hill and there's fire behind him, and then I'm gonna go into the street and then I'm gonna get run over by a car. So I was like, I know, I'll just drag my little hands behind me like rakes. And then I messed up my wrist for a while. But then when I went to Orlando, or to Universal, they had Megatron there, and he took one look at my cast and he's like, did you get that fighting the Autobots? And I was like, yeah, Megatron, I did my best. And he's like, what a good man. Brave soldier for the Decepticons. And I was like, oh, thank you. Yes. So I made friends with that guy that day. Because like I didn't even realize I had it on really, because it was just like a thing I was having on for a while, and he was like, what a brave little soldier you are. And I was like, thank you, Megatron, thank you. Yes, I am a brave little Decepticon soldier. I want to go date Starscream, please. Where is he, that fool? Apparently he likes being called daddy. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I don't know if it's the same actor or not, or if it's a different person. I feel like they have to have a couple different people, right? They also have raptors that walk around the place now, which is cute. Ooh, are you guys gonna go see the How to Train Your Dragon thing at Universal? I think that'll be fun. Getting noticed and praised by Meg. Yes, I was like, oh my goodness. And I had just ridden the Transformers ride twice because no one was in line for it, and I was like, dude, this is my favorite thing of all time. I get to make friends with the fucking Autobot, and we get to ride around as the passenger in the Autobot. I can die happy now. Goodbye. My other bucket list is to ride on a dinosaur, but every time I've gone to one of those like dinosaurs, come meet them things, they have like the little Triceratops you can ride on or whatever, or like a big T-Rex that you can sit on, and it's like a big like immovable object, but it's only for kids like 6 and under. So I missed it. I missed my chance. So I'm like, God damn it. I need to go find a place that lets you just ride on a dinosaur if you're an adult, which like doesn't exist. I'd want to hear his response if you asked him that about Starscream. He'd probably be uninterested, and he'd want to be like, if you can get me a spot as the biggest, the big goober, a prime, then we'll talk about it, and then he'll betray me, and then I'll go, boo-hoo-hoo, it's okay, he's just tortured. He needs some patience and understanding, okay? You know? Not a great relationship, but he's okay, I like him. Actually, I guess it depends on what Starscream we're talking about. If we're talking about Armada Starscream, I think he would come around. I think he would be like, all right. I think I'll settle down a little bit. Okay. Because I feel like I was thinking about this yesterday. He was like, I'm gonna leave my Autobot friends, even though they treated me right, because no one respects me, but I respect Starscream. So as long as I treat him as an equal, I think we're okay. Treat him as his own man, instead of like a, you know, that damn Decepticon creep, or whatever they said in the show. You know. But if we're talking about Transformers Prime Starscream, he'd betray me in a second. He'd be like, bye. You know? I want to be the big goober. Yes. Let's see. Myrtle Beach has dino statues you can sit on. Ooh, what's that? Myrtle Beach. I don't know what SC stands for. South Carolina? Southern... Oh, it is Carolina. I keep reading it as California. Like, what? Dinosaur? Images? Oh, yeah, they have like a whole like dinosaur park. Oh, that's neat. Dino Land? Dude, look at this thing. The Dino Land Cafe? Whoa. Okay, this is like crispy. Is there a better image that I can show you? This is the closest one. Here you go. The ads are coming, but yep, there they are. Okay, hold on. Look at this. That's cool. I enjoy that. Ooh. This is cool. You're either a traitor or you're stupid. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's him. That's our boy right there. Our stupid boy. Did you watch the Beast Wars Transformers? There's an angsty Decepticon raptor that switches sides. Oh my god. I'd probably love him, but no, I never did. It was in that like weird 3D part of Transformers that they destroyed my boy Hotshot and I got scared, so I just stopped watching it. I'll bring him up, but it's the ads are about to start, but here, I'll snooze this one, because we hardly ever use the snoozes. Here. Hold on. Hotshot. Oh no, not Decepticon, sorry. Transformers. Here's Hotshot. I had a big crush on Hotshot when I was like 10. He might be annoying now. I don't really know. I haven't really watched the show in a long time, but I thought he was super cool. I was like, wow, Hotshot is the best. He's so fun. He's basically Bumblebee if he could talk, I guess, and that's why they got rid of him. They replaced him with Bumblebee. I was like, man. And then they made him 3D, and God, what came after Armada? I don't remember anymore. I don't remember what the show was called. I'll just search. Let's see. They also have the most mini golf courses. Ooh, it's a rainforest cafe, but dinos. Oh, sees fossil 3D hotshot jump scare. It's true. I was a small child and I said, that's not him. It's like when you shave your beard and you go up to a small child and they're like, they're like, who's that? That was me when I saw Hotshot in 3D and I was like, that's not my boy. That's not him. It's like some creature has stolen him in name only. Hold on, I'm sorry, I can't find him. Apparently nobody else likes him in that way either because it's only the 2D version. Hotshot Transformers series? Not Armada. What happened to Hotshot Transformers? What happened to him? God. Okay, what came out after Armada? Hold on. Transformers shows by release dates. I maybe it was Beast Wars. Maybe. Energon. Oh fuck. Was it Energon? I don't know, we're gonna find out. Hotshot Transformers Energon? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was valid for this. This sucks. This is awful. What a... Oh, here's our fun little design for our boy. Isn't he cool? Oh no. What? Who? He got ran over by Megatron and they tried to put him back together? You know? Oh. That's not him. Who is that? Who is this? This is not the same guy. What did he do? Predacon soulless. I think it's just the dead eyes and the like... I don't know. It's just too scary, man. I didn't like it. I was like, nope, I'm out of there. They tried to... yep, here he is. Here's like a more slightly less crispy version. And no, my boy, what did they do to him? He's gone. That's not him. So I gave up on Energon, and it looks like Cybertron was after that, then animated. Wait a minute. Where is Beast Wars? Where is that? Let's see. Control F. Beast. Oh, so Beast Wars was actually before Armada. Armada was the first one I ever saw, so that was a good... So yeah, 2002 was Armada, and Beast Wars was in 99, so I just didn't catch it. So, womp womp. A little bit before my time, I guess. Why a head so small? I don't know. They did 3D and then decided to make him like this, and I don't know why. He looks like a bat. An evil bat with soulless eyes and no smile. His smile gone. Innocence gone. I think they made him a prime question marks. I don't actually remember because I never watched the show. I forget. So he went from like, I can do anything. I can be a cool whatever, you know, skater man from the early 90s, whatever, to I am a man who takes charge of this situation and does things, I guess. I don't know. I was like, oh, my favorite character is gone, so am I. Plus, I had to go watch it on TV, man. I wasn't gonna make time to try and figure out where Energon was gonna play for a guy that I didn't like. I was like, nah. Oh, okay, ads are starting. I'm just gonna clean up my files here a little bit while we're doing this. And no worries if you gotta go, but if you're sticking around, We're gonna do art for like another hour and then start gaming, I think, for a little bit. So there you go. Ta-da! Yeah. Hot Shot. I love him. But I haven't seen Armada in so long. It's been a while. I remember really liking it, but again, that was like, I don't know, 8-year-old me, maybe? Maybe older, maybe younger, somewhere around there. Tiny. Alright, ads are incoming. But no worries. We're just chilling. Let me do some work for a second. Let me put in a couple of lines here. So when everyone comes back, it's like, oh, look, we did do work today. Wow. Wouldn't you know it? I'm also going to change up the music, I think. It was background noise, but now I want something else. I drew 2 lines and was immediately like, I'm out. Hold on, I got you. We'll just do normal music here instead. Instead of the radio. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Sure, this is a good little section here. Okay. Let's go quick. I think everything else is pretty much good to go, so we'll just line this really quick and call it a day, you know? We're just jamming. Jamming hours. Welcome back. Hello. What games are you gonna play? We're gonna play some more Date Everything for a bit. Because I want to keep playing that, mostly because I want to play more, but also because we had to cross it off the list, man. I kind of didn't realize how long the game was gonna be, because I really wanted to play Chrono Trigger. But we're getting to the point where it's like, we're gonna play Chrono Trigger next year, you know? Oopsie. I'll probably play Deadlock after stream. I think I've pretty much come to the conclusion I'm not very good at streaming plus playing Deadlock, so I'll do it after streams and stuff. I don't think it really jives well with stream, to be honest with you, so unless I'm like specifically like I'll set aside a specific day for it, I think, is if I'm gonna keep playing. If I do it. Because I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know? And if you do want to see it, you can go back and watch the VODs if you're not free on those days, you know? I think that might work. I'd agree. Deadlock is a rough stream game unless it's like your brand. Exactly. I still think it's really fun. And obviously when new characters come out, we can take a look at them and be like, ooh, look at this. 3D new characters for us to look at and enjoy. Look at this. Because obviously if I'm going to be playing it 24/7, I'm going to talk about it, but I do think after thinking about it, I'm like, I'll probably just keep it to off stream, I think. Methinks. Unless it's like a day that I specifically set up with you guys beforehand, I think. It's like, alright, sometime during the week, we'll just do some Deadlock stuff, I think. Funny extra game stream. It's kind of what I wanted to do anyway for gaming stuff, regardless, so like on a Wednesday or something. I don't know. We'll see. Because normally I just play Deadlock at night, right before, or like right after work, and then I'm like, alright, there you go. Couple hours, done skis. Also because it's so fucking hot when I play, when I'm streaming, and it's just too hot. So like, no more of that. No. Not my MMR. No. I don't care. It's fine. It truly is fine, actually. Yes, I just like playing the game. But I do want to practice more of my little jumps and stuff. I think I was literally dreaming about it. I didn't think about it. I think I was literally practicing the jumps in my sleep last night. It's this one jump I've been trying to get down, because I kept trying to do it last night while we were playing, but I couldn't quite get it. It's like, in mid, there's like a little like bridge here, you know? Because what I was trying to do was, I've been trying to slide down it, hold the spacebar, and do the little punch thing, and go over this railing here, and then jump up on it, and then there's like this little like building here that you can like, there's a little hole at the top. I could just redraw the map from memory, I guess. You know, and then like the towers over here, or the like guardian guy, there he is, and it's like this whole section here. I've been trying to get this trick down because I feel like it's really useful, but I haven't quite gotten it yet. It's still a little in the works. This whole like mid area is a really fun jump around zone, so I've been trying to practice like funny little routes there. But my fingers and my brain haven't caught up yet with the new stuff that I've been learning, so I didn't really use it that much last game because it's like not quite there yet. I was too worried about what stuff I needed to buy to be like practicing that sort of thing, but once I get my like bomb build back up again, I think I can do it. I don't plan on streaming it ever either. Wish I could send you some of our weather. It's actually cold out here today. Ooh. Dude, it is crazy that I remember like the first year or two that I was in California, that I was like, I had just gotten back from a visit from somewhere else, and I was like, like around this time of year, and I was like, I can't wait for it to be fall here. It's gonna be so nice and so much colder. And then I realized, wait a minute, it literally is fall, but it's just 80 degrees. It's just how it is, I guess. So I guess that's, I was thinking about it. It's like, I guess that's why I tend to travel in October, because, to get away, because it's too hot, and I want the fun, like, you know, have a nice little coffee in the rain, in the cafe. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. But I can't get it in California. It's too nice. It's too hot. But that's okay. I just gotta drink a lot more water, you know? It does make it nice to go out and do stuff, though, so I don't have to worry about it. It was so funny, though, that I'm a guy who has, like, one pair of shoes at all times, so when they started to fall apart, I was like, well, it never rains, so I guess I don't really have to get new shoes. It's fine. As long as it's, like, 90% okay. It's whatever. And, like, there's a tiny hole in it. It doesn't matter. It's fine. but then I forget that my shoes have a tiny hole in it. And then when I went to go visit somewhere else where it rains, I was like, uh-oh. I had to go buy shoes while I was there because I forgot that there was like a huge hole at the bottom. It was like one of those things where it's like, here's the shoe, right? And there's like the rubber at the bottom because they were like Vans or something like that, right? It's like a little hole like right here, like right where the sole met. So like you like never knew that it was there until you like pulled it down and was like, oh shit, actually there's a hole here. So I just kind of forgot until it started raining and was like, uh-oh, this is bad. Wait a second. Move more north where it's cool and dry and rainy most of the time. Yeah, no, it's super nice. I enjoy the rain. Though I don't know how my brain could handle it anymore because I've lived in sun for long enough that I'm kind of like, that might be detrimental to my health now to go somewhere where it rains too much. Because I used to get headaches when it got too cloudy. If it was cloudy that day, wake up with an immediate headache. So I don't know if that's because I used to live on a hill or whatever, but I don't get headaches anymore when I wake up. So it was something. There was something wrong. But it was only when it was cloudy outside, so maybe some kind of pressure something, you know? I also miss being able to smell the rain when it's coming. You can't really do that in California. Maybe in some other places, but like, at least in and around Southern California, it's just like too gross in a way. But like, I can't smell when the rain is coming anymore. It just kind of happens, you know? A little sad. That's like the one thing you don't really think about, I guess. Small little things like that. Just had the exact same experience with the hole in my shoe yesterday, stepping into a puddle. Yep, you got it. Don't realize it until it starts raining and you're like, uh-oh. Now hold on. I got it. I'm also the person that gets the same exact shoe. I had the same exact shoe. Like, you know, I go into the van store, I see my shoes, I try on a couple different new ones, and then I just end up getting the same shoes anyway. I'm just like, do you have the same shoe? And they're like, yep, there you go. And I was like, thanks, bye. So, and I've tried to do the thing where I have a couple pairs of shoes. I just still end up using the same shoes anyway. Like, I literally have like a newish pair of shoes that I've only worn like twice in my closet. And it's gonna stay like that for another 2 years, probably. I bought them like 3 years ago, but I've been just using the same shoes over and over. And I'm like, well, I'm nothing but economical, I guess, I suppose. Because I just wear the same pair of shoes all the time. I did, okay, that's not, well, yeah, I usually wear the same exact pair of shoes. The only other shoes that I have that I wear sometimes, I got some, I got the Stranger Things shoes. Hold on. Stranger Things Vans. But I almost don't want to wear them anywhere because they are fun and I don't want to make them dirty. But I'll wear them sometimes. But it looks like this. This was like the one time I was like, alright, I guess I'll have 2 pairs of shoes. God help me, you know. File. Oops, hold on. I got it. Copy image. So they look like this? Because it's monster shoes? And I was like, well, how could I say no to monster shoes? And on the bottom of it, it looks like, they look like this. They have like a bunch of teeth on the bottom. And I was like, oh fuck. I was like, okay, I guess I only get 1 pair of shoes a year, and these are the 1 pair of shoes. I just buy the same shoes over and over again. I wear the slip-on sandals more often than real shoes, though. Yep. Currently, when I go for my little walks, I've been wearing my, hold on. My shoe of choice for wandering around outside, have been... Oh, is there not a better quality image? I guess not. There has to be a better one. Here they are. Okay. These are my shoes of choice as of right now when I go outside for walks. My Minecraft Crocs. I love my Minecraft. Minecraft? Oh, my Minecraft Crocs, and I got rid of the little like pig and like zombie thing here, and instead I put a Bulbasaur on one toe and Shrek on the other. So it's still green, so it blends in. So it's just like it's the like the chest, the grass block, the crafting table, and the diamond block, and then it's like Shrek here, you know, there he is, and then it's like Bulbasaur over here. Because I was like, they're green, you know, it fits the theme, you know, green. So I guess I have a couple, but usually I just wear my one pair of Vans, and they're kind of at the end of their life, you know? They're kind of getting there, but they're just gray with like a little stripe of color, so they go with pretty much anything. So that's just where I'm at right now. I've been trying to get better. My only rule right now for fashion stuff is just no more buying t-shirts that are black with a logo on them. Just anything but that. I have to have some kind of color, because I'm trying not to be... Because I've had the same shirts basically since high school, so I'm like, okay, we gotta like figure this out. We gotta like do something about this, okay? So I've been trying to get... Basically, I made Shiloh, and I like the way he looks, so I'm trying to buy everything that looks like that would be good on Shiloh. Like, there we go. That's it. So I have a lot of green pants now and a lot of brown jackets now. I'm like, well, that's just how it works out, I guess. I just obsess over an OC too much, and then I'm like, well, I'll just take all their stuff. How comfy are they? I have come close to eating Crocs. It doesn't feel like they had much arch support. They definitely have more arch support than my Vans, that's for sure. But yeah, I tried looking around for Vans with arch support, and they were like, that doesn't exist, because they're supposed to be for skaters. So they're supposed to be flats. They like are flush to the board. So I guess that makes sense. So I wouldn't say it has like a ton of arch support, but I think it's more comfortable for sure. And they're nice and squishy, and when I go out to water my plants, if they get wet, then it doesn't matter, because they're Crocs, and it just like dries out in like 2 seconds. So that's really nice. So if nothing else, if you go outside and like do some like yard work and stuff, it's really nice, because then you can just like spray them off with the hose, and you're like, bye-bye, grass and everything else. So I leave my shoes at the front door, but it's nice to be able to like wash them off if I need to, you know? Tot goes awake, and he says he's ready to play with Pocket. Yay, Pocket, Pocket! You know, I didn't do it on purpose, but I've been really into the, like, what do you call it? I wouldn't say K-pop boy band look for hair, but I kind of like this look for hair. Like, I've been doing this sort of thing where it's like parted in the middle. I used to have this kind of hair, breaking the fourth wall a little bit, but like I used to have the like anime streak hair and the like Sasuke like spiky back hair like this. But nowadays I'm kind of doing one of these things, and I looked at Pocket. I looked at Pocket yesterday, and I was like, I think I accidentally stole Pocket's hair. Oops. So that would be fun to cosplay Pocket. That would be kind of fun, because I accidentally have the same hair now. I'm like, wow, look at that. Neato. That's fun. They're me for real. Wow. Not really, but close enough. They also have the, like, you know, long jacket, and I was like, okay. They were just made for me. Perhaps I'll buy a pair for our Disney trip. I do a lot of gardening and stuff too. They're definitely okay. Maybe for walking it's not the best, because they are plastic, right? So sweaty feet. So you have to rock the socks and Crocs situation, which if you don't care, then by all means, you'll be super cozy. But if you're gonna pretend to use them as like sandals, they can get kind of gross if you're wearing them for too long and if it's too hot outside. That's what I will say. But they are super cozy for standing for a long time. Like, hold on, I'm turning down this music a little bit. Like if I'm baking, usually baking for me takes like 6 hours. So I throw on my Crocs if I'm standing for a long time, because they are kind of like when you're working at like a fast food place and they have those mats on the floor to stand on. It's kind of like that if you've ever worked at a fast food place where they have those like nice standing mats, you know? Good morning, Pocket. Good morning, Tatko. Good morning, good morning. Yes, yes, yes. Hope you had a nice morning. This music is kind of a lot for the morning, huh? I'll save your little ears. Let me scoot. I'll scoot you. That is a song for when it's like 4 in the morning and something is due at 6 a.m. or whatever. I'm just like, I gotta go. Actually, my secret, I'm holding my little finger up in the air. My secret for making it happen is listening to Joel's from Vine Sauce's what is it called? Super Ghostbusters. That has saved me from a lot of late assignments from school. I'm gonna play like 2 seconds from it because it's too silly. We can't listen to it on stream, but it's Super Ghostbusters Joel. That'll probably bring it up. It's just shitty. Joel didn't have internet for 2 days or something like that in Sweden. So what does a man do with no internet but with music skills? He makes a whole shitty Ghostbusters album, and it's a 24-track album of 20 minutes, and I just had it on repeat, like this kind of vibe, for like 5 hours. I was like, I just need something ridiculous to get me through the day. I have to just finish all of my work, so I need something that I'm not gonna change or get distracted by. So this is it. But I'll let you do your own choice to go listen to the rest, but there you go. But I enjoy that album a lot. Probably a lot more than other people, probably. Probably more than I probably should, is what I was trying to say. There we go. Pocket would be an easy casual cosplay. Yeah, I think it'd be super fun. I was up at 1 a.m. doing the Red Yarn conspiracy theory meme. What is that? What is that? I read something on the Reddit that made me think about Deadlock lore, and I have news about Pocket's lore. Ooh, tell me these things. I want to know. I was kind of just perusing through the wiki, but that was all I really knew was that. So whatever you got for me, I'll take it. Oh, you have sent me a link? I'm not going to get too much more distracted because we're just going to finish this and then go to gaming and work on... Or, well, I guess we'll go till 5. How about that? 5 is our, like, kind of, like, dinner time. So we can do that. How about that? Oh, you have sent it in the Deadlock chat. I see. Oh. This is what you mean. Okay. Copy image. I'll share it with the class. There we go. The Red Yarn conspiracy theory. You were thinking about things. I get you. I said it before. I think... I don't really remember, but I have this like feeling in my heart that I was dreaming about practicing my corner jumps in my sleep. I was trying to go to bed last night. I was like thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I mean, I've had weirder stuff happen. Like I played Skyrim for too long and then I dreamt with my hands out in front of my face for a long time after that. So it's not the only time I've ever dreamt about stuff in games, but I was like, you know, what is that meme where it's like, oh, even in their sleep they're thinking about it, and it's like, oh, that's what it was. It was the Smash documentary, I'm pretty sure, the Smash Brothers documentary, where it's like they zoomed in on this guy like sleeping on a couch and his little hands were twitching, and they're like, he's practicing even in his sleep, and I was like, that's me, but practicing badly. You know, I was just like, how do I rewire my brain to remember to, you know, light melee and to hold the space bar wherever I go so I can do the funny jump wherever I need to, you know? I have to remember. I have to know. Let's see. Okay, there's voice lines of Pocket talking to Calico. Oh, and Calico was the assassin sent to kill Pocket. Ooh, fun. I've had that in Factorio. Yeah, I feel like any game you really get into, or like you're just like, I don't know, going to school, going to work, and you're thinking about it, I feel like that's like prime dream potential where you're just like, I'll play this even in my sleep if I have to. How can I fix this factory to make it even more, what do you call it? Successful. Whatever. I've never played Factorio. I know what it is, and I know that you can do things in it. Much like any other game, but I know that you make things and you make it good, go faster. Yep. Where did our reference go for this? Oh, here he is. Okay. Oh, I played Skyrim too long, and I went outside, and I could have sworn I saw an collect pop up when I looked at flowers. Oh my god, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yes, it's like, I worked at a grocery store at the time, so when I was like talking to people, it would be like the dum, and you'd see the thing above their head, like the little like progress bar. That definitely happened, and I was like, oh my god. I can't, like, I think either in the dream or in real life. Probably not in real life. It's been so long, it's like hard to remember now, but definitely had dreams about it for sure. Because it was literally like, sleep, wake up, Skyrim, nighttime. Sleep, wake up, Skyrim, it's nighttime. You know? Because I think, oh, that's what it was. It was before I had a job, and that's why my parents were like, Axel, you have to go get a job. Because I was just sitting around playing Skyrim, because after I was like, no, I don't want to do business degree. That sucks. I like, didn't know what to do, so I just sat and played Skyrim for a long time. That's okay. It was fun while it lasted. Pocket's real name was Aaron. Aaron! I love that. I love the name Aaron. That's cool. Another fantastical non-binary name. Good. Aaron! I do really like the new model that they did, because I feel like the last model was like too masculine, which is why I kept going like, Pocket, he's great, because it was just like, just straight up a dude. But I feel like they really did a good job doing more non-binary look for Pocket now, and I was like, oh, thank you. God bless, you know? We love it. We're gonna just keep this jacket simple. That's enough, you know? Too bad. Maybe it's not quite thick enough here, but that's kind of all we're doing, I think. There we go. Good enough. Cool. All right, save. Okay. Let me see. I dream of conveyor belts. Oh my god. Just miles and miles of conveyor belts. Yep. I bet if I place this conveyor belt down right here, I could get the cereal from my cabinet to the table in lickety-split timing, and then have a converter put the milk in. Or something. Some kind of Wallace and Gromit thing. Or whatever that thing is called. Those, like, machines. It's like a guy's name. I have forgotten. But you know what I mean. Rube Goldberg machine. That's it. That's the guy's name. I got it. Wow! It's gonna be his pronouns are yes, exactly. That silly meme that you posted. That's basically what I was doing. I was like, no. I'm silly. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this way. No. God, I don't know how to draw shorts, I'll be real. Nobody I know... Nobody I have wears shorts. They're all dudes. Emo men or creatures. Nobody has shorts. They're just pants, right? But they're just smaller pants. Yeah, there we go. You know what we could do? We can look up reference. Oh, we got it. Okay. Quickly though. Quickly. Actually, I have an idea. Do I want... I think I need them to be, like, a more, like, form-fitting, I think, for this, like, glam rock style, I think. I don't really know. Maybe? Shrug? I don't think this really counts as glam rock anymore, but you get the point, you know? Something something shorts. What kind of dudes don't wear shorts? I know, I love dudes in shorts. It's fair. But usually the dudes that I draw are emo sad boys. So it's like, if I put shorts on Shiloh, it would be the equivalent of like this kind of look where it's just like sad boy. Oh, whoa. Sad boy with shorts on, where it's just like, it says like juicy on the back or something like that, where he's just like sad and he's like, oh, help me, like, why am I wearing these? Like, that's the kind of like shorts where I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'd only do it for like a silly goof, but I don't really have any characters with shorts on now that I think about it. They all have, I just like the look of long pants, I guess. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. They're fun and easy to wear. Yes. Hey, I'm a dude in shorts. I'm also a dude in shorts. In fact, I have pool shorts on so that if it gets too hot, I can go stand in the shower for 0.2 seconds and then come back and have like nice, cool shorts. I'm like, ah. That's what I had to do at my last apartment. I say last apartment. It was like 10 years ago now. But it was like too hot and the AC didn't work. So I straight up just played Persona 5 with... I would like take breaks and go stand in the shower for a couple seconds and then just like come back out to the living room with like semi-damp pants. I was like, this is fine. And you know what? It worked. So I didn't complain, you know? It worked out. And then I'd be dry in like 2 seconds because it was so hot. It was like 90 degrees. I was like, oh, I lived on the 3rd floor of an apartment and it was just so hot up there. It sucked. Nice one. Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. I really want to color this. That's what I'm trying to get done quickly, is like, I just want to do some color. We never really get to color on stream, and I'm tired of it, Grandpa. I want to do color. So I'm trying to like, maybe not go quickly, but like quick enough, you know? Alright, I was looking up reference for a second, but I have forgotten. But maybe we're okay. Maybe we just go for it, you know? Episco settling in. Oh, hi Vol. We're drawing my D&D character. How you doing, my man? Sleepy. But here's my D&D Goyle. Here she is. Wow. She's a little glam rocker. She's gonna be a little halfling bard. I'm so excited. So it's like, oh my goodness. Regalis Gravistar. Super fun. I've never been a bard before, so I'm excited to play. Super stoked. And I have a funny little noisemaker. Oops. I'm gonna skip the song. Here we go. I'll skip the song too. We already listened to this one. Sure. Guys, have you seen the gorillas? Have you guys seen the gorillas in Fortnite? I forgot to talk about this. Did you know? Because I knew. I was like, wow. Gorillas in Fortnite? You know, it was only a matter of time. Let's be real. It was meant to happen at some point, but it was just crazy that it happened. And there's a lot of fun references in the animation that they did, and I was like, aw, this is so nice. Yay! What? I'm so sad now? No. Listen, Vol, you gotta listen, okay? We already had Powerpuff Girls man with the band for a minute, okay? And they're doing all this crazy shit. So, like, why wouldn't they be in Fortnite, okay? I feel like it's very on brand. So, honestly, I'm okay. I'm just excited to have them do Murdoch do stupid shit in the game. And that's all. That's it. But either way, I was just like, ugh. Like, I woke up one day and I was like checking my phone. I was like, this can't be real. What do you mean? What do you mean, gorillas in Fortnite? And I like looked it up and I was like, yep, there they are. Coming on in the treasure chest. Ba-boom. Super fun. I don't play Fortnite, but I enjoy their models and looking at them. That also means that people are gonna port the models so I can have them. So I can animate them. So that's really great. That's very cool of them. Anybody who can just port models from the Fortnite game do, and I just, yep, that's for me. Thanks, yoink. I feel like I collect a lot of models, but I don't actually animate with them. So, like, I have a lot of, like, Baldur's Gate 3 models and things, just in case. That would be cool if I could animate with them. That'd be fun. Like, I have, big spoilers. I'll keep it vague. Monster guy with like the forearms, if you know what I mean. They kind of tall. They got a big tail. They got a crazy face with like Demogorgon mouth, whatever. I yoinked that model. I was like, for me, wow, I'll take it. I was so sad because I actually found the model before I got to that point in the game. So I was like, oh my god, they're so cool. I wonder what they're gonna do with it. It's gonna be so sick. But literally, the animation that they did for them, I don't know who did this. Not a monster person, I don't think. I don't think. Shh, okay, hold on. But it's like, their little animation's so funny. It's like, oh, I can only do it really slowly because it's, I guess it's too big. Hold on, let me copy this, put it in a new, hold on, I got it. File, new from clipboard. Hold on, can I do it in here? Sorta, but they have them like bounce around like this, and I'm like, who is this happy-go-lucky goober bouncing around? I'm like, what is this? No, I'm so sad. Feels like Calvin Hobbes made it in. It's just at the loading screen sway. Sort of. I don't know how to describe it without just straight up showing you, because I don't even think there's a video of it, unless I go find the fight that it happens in. But it's literally like, instead of like cool monster creature where he's like big and scary with the big forearms and the disgusting face, it's just like beep 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 beep. It's like bouncing around. I'm like, my cool guy is now just a little bouncy boingy boof. Because I think, if I remember right, they have like, they either have like this kind of foot where it's like a little like speck like this, or I can't remember, but something, whatever it was, whoever animated him made him very bouncy and like goofy, and I was like, okay, I'll animate it myself, I guess. Let's see, you know what did incredible monster work? Final Fantasy VII. Dude, I want to play that game very badly, because I never actually ended up playing Final Fantasy VII, but I know it's good, and it looks cool. I'm kind of just like waiting for everything to be done with it though, because I'm our patient gamer, and usually by the time I get to a game, it's like 10 years later, and it's on sale. So I'm just like, by the time I actually make time to play it, surely it'll be out by then, right? All of the parts. So that's kind of where I'm at. I only got them on sale. Yeah. That's kind of me with like the Persona 3 remake. I don't want to spend $60 on it. Also, Kingdom Hearts, I want to play the second game because the anniversary is coming up. But boy, I don't want to spend $30 or whatever they're charging for it. I'm like, I already have like 3 copies of this game. I don't want to spend that much money on it again. So we'll see. I might just be sad about it and just buy it again anyway, because trying to emulate it off of my PS3/PS2 might be kind of a pain. So, or slash emulator, actually, never mind. But you know what I mean. So, I don't know. I'm looking into it, but I'll have to figure it out at some point soon, because we're getting close. It's closer than I think, you know? After they finish the DLC, they can take as long as they want to finish a trilogy. They have done amazing work. Ooh. Yeah, because I've never played the original, and I haven't really watched people play it either, because I do want to play it, like, legitimately whenever I get the chance to. So, I haven't really watched anyone play it, other than Mr. Vinesauce when, what's his name? I can't remember his name, but it's like a character that, let me see. I can just look up the little meme that he did. Vinesauce, Pocket Lint, and 5 Gil. What is that? Who is that? Oh, Roche. Yeah, so I only see that one bit with Roche because he's like, here's a little present for you, and he like gives you something random, and then Vinny's like, well, thanks for the Pocket Lint and 5 Gil, and then the voice actor messaged him on Twitter and was like, I recorded this for you, and it was the thing that he said. I was like, that's fun. I like that. That's goofy. Let's see. I've had so much trouble emulating. I just wait for the ports are on sale now. That's fair. Especially with newer stuff sometimes. I've heard through the grapevine that the PS4 can be jailbroken now. So I kind of am looking at that, sort of, because I don't do anything with mine. So why not, you know? And if it's easy, then what have I got to lose? Because I don't even use it. So if it breaks, then I guess I'd be sad. Honestly, I would be kind of sad if I broke it on accident. But the promise of having all the stuff and being able to, like, record stuff easily, like, maybe it would be worth it, you know? Maybe it would be worth the risk, you know? By sale, I mean given to me by Humble Bundle. That's fair. I love Humble Bundle. It's so nice. I check up on them from time to time, and usually when I do, there's like some crazy sale for like 3D stuff. I'm like, oh, thank you. I'll take it. For me. Like the retopology tool that I have for Blender was on sale last time I checked, and I was like, ooh, that's for me. Thank you. Okay, these are some crazy ass fucking shoes. I'm gonna do it. It's happening. So yes, play the original first if you can, but you don't need to enjoy the remix. Yeah, my brother had it on the PSP, I believe, but I didn't even, I think I got to, like, you're gonna laugh, I got to the airship part, which I think is literally, like, in the first, like, couple minutes. I think. I got to the airship map and was like, neato, and then I didn't play it again, so, because it was on my brother's PSP, so I didn't get the chance to play it again for a while, and then I kind of forgot what I was doing, so I was gonna have to replay from the start, and I said, nah, so I never ended up finishing it. Because it's also a very long game, so playing it on somebody else's console, it's almost like going over to a friend's house to play an entire game like that, and it didn't really work out, so I'll play it sometime. Roche's wasn't in the original, but he's a fun addition. Nice. Yeah, I feel like because I haven't played it before, it would be fun to go through it and, like, see what the differences are, but I think, honestly, I might have an easier time playing the older one after playing the original, which is kind of backwards, I feel like, sometimes, but I think once I already like the game, it would be fun to go back and see the older stuff. As much as of a pain it would be to, like, not have the, like, quality of life improvements or whatever, but because it's such a different game from what I've seen, like, it's real-time versus time-based, you know, stuff like that, I think it would still be fun to play. But just to get into it, you know, so sometimes you have to I have to go, like, a different route to just get into something, and then I can actually go play, like, the good shit, you know? So I'm like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Play the remake, get into it really good, and then, because I've also, oh, you know, now that I think about it, I don't know, the only Final Fantasy game I've played is Final Fantasy 13, which everyone hates. So, and then the only other one I actually played was, okay, I finished Final Fantasy 13. I started Final Fantasy 15, the one, the boy band running around in the car, but it really wasn't my kind of game, so I fished, and then I stopped playing. I stopped playing because I heard from a friend that without the DLC, the ending just, like, kind of sucked, and I was like, oh. Then, like, I guess, like, it's the journey or whatever, but it's, I don't know. It just kind of felt defeating knowing that you'd have to get the DLC to actually, like, get the real ending or something for Final Fantasy 15, so I was like, never mind, I guess. Playing the original will make some of the plot points make more sense, though. That makes sense. I've heard that it's kind of for new people, but also kind of not, so that makes sense for the 7 remake, for sure. And I have to say, they don't need my blessing or anything, but after finishing the DLC, they can take as long. Oh, okay, got it. Nice. I scrolled up a little too far. Let's see. It's also really important to play Crisis Core before playing the remake. I don't want to do homework. I can just Google it. It's like going to see a movie that's the sequel, but you kind of just like figure it out as you go along, right? Like I kind of know colloquially, whatever the word is, like through the grapevine, like I know who Zack is, Gungaga, you know, but like that's it. It's the same thing. Again, it's the PSP thing, right? Where it's like we had Crisis Core. I looked at it. I have laid eyes upon the game, but I didn't actually play it. So, but listen, the same thing happened to me when I played Assassin's Creed 2, right? Where I didn't know that it was like in order, so I heard Assassin's Creed 2 was a good game, so I bought it. And when you know it, there's a bunch of story that I kind of missed out on, but I didn't care because I was having fun. You know, it's just like, all right. So that's kind of where I'm at with the Final Fantasy game. If there's something extra, then neato canito. Especially if I'm playing it on stream, then it's like, you guys can just tell me. You can just tell me the cool, funny facts, and I'll be like, oh, neat, you know? As Birth by Sleep of Final Fantasy VII. That's kind of what it seemed like. It kind of was like the Lion King 1.5 of Final Fantasy VII, where it was like, here's some extra stuff that's happening if you wanted to know. And it's like, oh, neat. People didn't like 13. I think 13 was with lightning and stuff, right? And with Saz. I thought Saz was cool. I liked Saz. He was funny. And but yeah, at least at the time, maybe it's different now, but at the time, people fucking hated Final Fantasy 13. They were like, this is an egregious affront to God, to the brand of Final Fantasy. Because I think it was real. I don't, maybe I'm wrong, but was it the first 3D, like, real-time Final Fantasy game? I think. 13 was widely panned because it was more linear. Oh, that too, yeah. And I'd only played linear games, so I didn't care. I was like, yep, that sounds good to me. Like, I played, you know, what do you call it? Oblivion? Way before Skyrim. But I'd never played a game like that, so I didn't know what to do. So I kind of started playing it, was like, this is kind of cool, but like, I didn't know what to do. So I kind of just like dropped it, because there was no like, go here, dummy, you know? So I was just like, okay. So it wasn't until later where Skyrim, like, dumbed it down that I could be like, oh, okay, now I understand. Like, there's some, like, point for me to go to, you know? And then I could go back and play it, or whatever. So that's kind of what the remake has got to be for me, right? It's got to be the Skyrim for me, where it's like, everyone who's played all the other Final Fantasies are like, no, you must play these other things, because it totally probably would make it much better to play. But I think it'll probably be one of those things where I go back and play it again sometime later. I'm like, ooh, look at all the stuff I missed out on, you know? Or like, I'll be playing the original being like, oh, I remember this in the remake. That makes so much more sense now. So I think in either way it would work. Nah, 10 was like, so like, Vol's like over here like, Vol's over here like, oh my god, I have to tell Axel about this. Oh my god, I forget what your skulls look like, but here you go. Dino skull. There he is, typing away. There they are, typing away. Beep, 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 beep. Must talk about Final Fantasy, yes. No, I want to hear about it. I think it's fun. Yes, yes, yes. I want to hear about the hyperfix. You guys sit here and listen to me talk about my hyperfixation nothing. I want to hear about your hyperfixation nothing. Yeah. Gimme. I want to learn funny facts about approximate things. Yes. Look at all this knowledge we have as a collective. As a funny gamer collective of little guys who like funny facts, you know? Rebake Rebirth is way more complicated than the original. Oh, gotcha. I've heard that they added a bunch of like little mini games and stuff, yeah. Like some card game or something. Or I guess that was in the original too. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've been trying to avoid like huge spoilers and stuff. Like, I mean, heaven forbid, I know Aerith dies. You know, like, uh-oh. The biggest spoiler of all gaming. Oh. But other than that, that's I kind of listen. The only thing I knew about Cloud originally was like from hold on, I gotta close the window. Hold on. leaf blower outside my window. I only knew Cloud from the Advent Children movies, so I thought he was, and like Kingdom Hearts, so I thought he was like dark, brooding man. So then when I saw like little clips from the original where he's like, you know, going cross-dressing or whatever, I was like, oh, who's this guy? Wait a minute. Let's see. There's now relationship mini games. Whoa, board games. You can play darts. Ooh. Queen's Blood is loosely based on triple. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, knuckle bones. Fun, fun. Let's see. Oh no, the 25-year-old spoiler. Oh. Listen. You don't have to say nothing, but it would be very funny if they like took all of the like gamer like what is that called, rumors from back in the day, where it's like, if you play the game at, you know, it's within this time limit, or like kill 20 million enemies and spin around 3 times, you can revive Aerith and it's great. I feel like if they did that for the remake, that would be very funny. The super secret where you can revive her. I feel like they would do it where it's like you can revive her, but it's more of like a ghost where you can like talk to her or something, so it's like kind of half reviving but not really. I feel like doing something like that would be kind of fun, but what do I know? I haven't played the game. Maybe that would ruin it. Unsure, because I think that's like kind of at like the end of the game, right? Or is that kind of like in the middle? Like, have they gotten there yet in the remakes, or is that like up, like, is that like the next game that's coming out? I learned that spoiler from like 20 years ago. Yeah. Oh, the parodies. Yep. There was plenty of evidence that they had plans to bring her forward. Ooh, it's the first disc in the original. Oh, interesting. I thought it was like the climax of the like story, basically. That's surprising. Dude, I think, okay, listen, if I didn't know that spoiler, because I know you can have her in your party. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I think you can have him in your party, right? My biggest gripe about RPGs in general was like, all right, time to level up all my favorite guys, and then they die or they fuck off somewhere else. So now you're stuck with like the B team that you didn't level up, and they're all like 10 levels under. So now you have to sit there and grind. I'm like, oh. So imagine you leveled up Aerith to like, or Aerith? TH, yeah, I think so. To like level 100 million, and you're like, I love her, she's great. And then you lose her, and you're like, well, what do I do now? Oh, rough. She had dialogue tags in the 3rd disc as well as limit breaks. I got to. Ooh, okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, having like a way to stop it from happening would be pretty fun. And they're already, I feel like, taking, again, I'm talking out my ass here, but I feel like they were already taking liberties with like a few things in the remake, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. I feel like that would be the gamer TM moment where it's like, yes, we finally can save her, yes. You know, I think that'd be fun. How come you just put this in here if she just dies? Yeah, or it's just like leftover garbage. You know how it is. I'll make this in this game. Actually, never mind. I forgot to delete that. Oopsie. Me adding in random stuff into Cat Secretary, like, hee hee. Hee hee. Someone will find it and it'll be like, scary blue image? Why is this in this cozy game, you know? Oh, how'd that get there? They made some fights made more sense. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it sounds like they just kind of like redid a lot of nice stuff and just did their best to make it like new and improved. So I'm kind of just like, I'll just play that, and then, you know, somewhere along the way, playing the original might be kind of fun. I'm sure that there's like some mods for the old game to like make it more playable, you know? For modern audiences, aka just stuff like oh, I don't know, just random example, not Clayton from what do you call it, Kingdom Hearts, where I had to sit there with my little PS2, fighting Clayton for literally like 16 hours, and it was like, now that the new ones, no one knows the pain that I know of having to restart that fight over and over, and I'm like, oh my god. God bless, you can actually skip the cutscene now, you know, because you couldn't before. So stuff like that, I think, is important for me. That would be nice to have. Oh my god, what is this? I forgot about this song. Oh shit. Oh, it's Airwolf. Yes! It's so sick. I'm gonna turn this up like a smidge here, so you can also bask in the glory. I haven't watched this. I want to watch this TV show so bad. It's just cool helicopter, and it's the coolest helicopter from the 80s. It has nitro boosters, and it's going fast. I'm like, whoa. Let's see. A lot of characters got re-characterized to feel more human. Ooh, fun. Okay, cool. They wanted a lot of this built from scraps, and they wanted to do it in the original. Ooh, nice. Wanted you care more about the things? Not Clayton? Yes, yeah. No, it seems like it's just like an overall better experience from a first-timer's perspective, and then I can go back and appreciate the original, you know? That's the plan. I think that's too low. I think I made her legs too low. Hold on, let me... There's something wrong here. Give me a second. Let me do this. Hold on. Actually, let me turn this off. I did something. Halfling. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. And then we can color super quick. Hold on. I know it's almost 5, so I'm trying to go quicker. Let me lock in for like a second here. Hold on. This is too big. Like that. Okay, hold on. I also don't draw ladies that much, so I'm a little out of my element, but we're doing it anyway. Is this right? Oh. Might be tilted back too much. Hold on. Just tilt it back a little more, like that, maybe. Something. Okay, where are we at? I guess that's fine. Shrug? It feels not right, though. Hold on. That's what I get for drawing it at like 3 in the morning last night, you know? Oi, oi, oi. I guess her hips are like tilted slightly. Maybe that's why? Okay, hold on. Tilt them like this. So this goes down a little. That goes down like that. Goes in like this. Goes out like that. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat. Sorry. Give me like 2 seconds. Listen to the sweet sounds of this guitar for a second while I figure out this anatomy problem. This music is crazy, but we're happening. Hold on. Think like that, I think. Maybe? Hold on. Something... That looks alright. I think that's good. Okay. Let's fix this now. Okay, it's more or less alright, but we just gotta fix a couple things. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me go read this. Okay. I had to lock in for a sec. Okay, ads are starting. Actually, I'll wait till the ads are over, and then I'll come back. Alright. Let me fix the rest of this then, while we're here. I think these are more than okay, to be honest, but I think this needs some help. Hold on. I don't know how these shorts work. Ah, it's fine. Locking into the music, and then we'll come back. Okay, I got one more minute for ads. I'm just going quick. Shorts do this? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me go look at shorts for like 2 seconds. I guess they go up a little bit higher than that, so... A little bit higher, yeah. Maybe? Maybe not? I think it's just this here. And then... That's good enough. I'll just say that's fine. Okay, here we go. They look tight. And yeah, I was trying to do that. I was trying to do, like, leather pants, kind of, or leather shorts, so it works out. Because that's that, like, glam rock kind of, like, craziness, you know? So it works out for me. Because otherwise, yeah, I would do, like, the more open shorts, but I think this pant leg is a little more short than the other one, so I'll just scoot it up a little bit. I guess I needed the fucking crazy ass music to get me going, I guess. Hold on. Gotta fix this leg here. Eh. Good enough. Okay. So long, Gay Bowser. We're just gonna let this hit ride, I guess. Hold on. Let me go back up. Let me see. Also, like, the deaths of certain characters feel better now. Where they were just like, oh, yes, that guy. Who is he again? Yeah, that happens a lot in older games, too. But they just, like, don't have the time to do the writing, you know? Their promised last thing. Oh, no, no worries. There's a scene that was originally a one-off throwaway line where they made it into an entire sequence. Ooh, that's cool. Nice, nice. I enjoy that. Like, doing remakes of stuff like that is so fun, because you get to, like, actually build on stuff, which is good. Hold on. Let me do this instead. Hold on. Ooh, should we do a belt? Nah, I don't think so. Right? No, maybe not. Hold on, let me see. But there's some, like, sewing lines that run down the front of them, so maybe we do... These look like more baggy than they probably should, so hold on. I think we should probably just follow this, and we're just gonna put a line and just call it a day, I think. There we go. Shorts. Because, yeah, I prefer... Me personally, I like more baggy shorts for sure. But this is stage crazy lady who goes nuts. Sure, okay, and then I feel like leather has a lot of, like, stuff going on. Like, a lot of, like, lines and stuff, so I'm not really sure how much I want to do, but we'll just call it... maybe get rid of a couple of these, so it's more like... shrug? Maybe? I don't really know how to go across there. Everyone's just kind of, like, standing at, like, a T-pose instead of, like, walking or something, so it's kind of hard to find reference for this. Oh, okay. Maybe... Nah, I don't think so. Like that? Sorta? Big fucking mystery. Clothing mystery. The thing with leather is that you're using highlights to create shape. That's fair. Yeah, I know for the actual painting of it, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. But we can kind of get that look through here too, somehow. Just a lot of skin tight stuff is like something I'm not used to drawing, so I don't really have like a visual library for it. Let me see what we're working. Oh, I see. I may have made her thighs too big. I may have made them a little bit too thick. Let's see. Or I drew like men's sort of style hips instead of women's sort of style hips that are wider. Potentially on accident, because I don't have a lot of experience with drawing ladies, so whoops. I think I do want some kind of belt thingy because it just looks wrong without it, so hold on, we're gonna like cheat it a little bit, I think. Hold on. Let's see. Like something like this, because otherwise it just feels like weird exercise kind of vibe, and I'm not really into that. So something like this, maybe? No such thing. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's so fair. I'm looking at this one picture where it's like mostly like this hip area and then like tiny little legs, and I'm like, oh fuck. It's like this portion here probably should have been like way wider. So my bad. But this is all gonna be hidden under the coat anyway. It's mostly just for me to like make sure it all makes sense, I think. Pockets? Not that kind of pocket. Let's see. No one's gonna see this, but just so I can like visualize what's going on, you know? I think this is better. Question marks? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay. Cool. And then some sewing lines on the side here would be good. And like here-ish. Yep, there we go. Something like that. Yep, okay. Good enough for me. I'll take it. Kind of more thin looking. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Oi. Okay, we fixed it. So now I'm just gonna copy this. It's a little messy, but we can clean it up a little bit. Now we can go back into here. Put it in there. Move this knee a little bit, perhaps. Oh my god, a Naruto opening? Lord of our Christ 2025? Okay, we'll let it go. Why do they always have the best Naruto openings for the shittiest part of the show? I always remember that. I was like, man, I fucking love this opening, but I don't really want to watch this filler arc. I don't know. That's just how they get you. They're like, we gotta save the good shit for the boring filler, you know. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I got you. Vol, I don't know if I've ever really. I think your Vtuber is made by somebody else, right? I don't know if I've ever seen your art before for your like 3D stuff. Because I know you did like level design stuff at least at one point, if I remember correctly. But like, you know your stuff. I don't know where your art is. And I know sometimes it's just like, I'm tired. I don't want to do art. That's so fair. If you have it, I want to see it somewhere. That'd be so nice. Level design is my mortal enemy. You should also send me your stuff if you want. I don't know. I'll DM you later. I'll DM you later about it. But I don't know. Next year, next game, maybe might need help with level design. Maybe. I'm not promising nothing because I'm not the person hiring, but maybe, possibly. We'll see if that's something you want. Possibly. Let's see. Okay. We are... I know it's 5. Here, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna order food. And when the food gets here, we can start playing Date Everything. How's that? Does that sound good? Does that sound good to everybody? I probably should have ordered stuff when we were on break, but I know what I want. So that should be pretty quick. I'm a horrible boy, and Wendy's sounds really good. So I'm gonna get fucking Wendy's. I feel like anybody who likes Wendy's is like, yes, I love Wendy's. And other people who hate it, like, vehemently hate it. That's not how you pronounce that word, but you get it. Vehemently? Yeah? Something like that. Excuse me, your pronouns are they, them. That's true. Yes. I feel like I say, what a little guy a lot of the time. But, oh, I was wondering why it's so hot in here because I closed the window. I forgot. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here I go. Open back up. I did go by he, him for a while, and then I was like, it doesn't quite fit. But I still say a little guy, or just like you know, a little somebody, or like, I'm a type of guy who does this, just because it's like, that's just like the phrase, so I just say that a lot, so I'm sorry if I'm confusing people. But I truly don't care either way, so it works. Um, because I also sometimes say he for Axel too, so I'm like, oops, my bad. Mm, alrighty. Give me that burger. Burger time. Burger time. No tomato. Okay. Dunskies. Okay. There we go. Uh, guys also pseudo non-bi. That's fair. Like you guys. Yeah. All you little guys. I've been trying to I feel like saying chat is kind of like impersonal, but at the same time, I feel like I need to find something else than saying just you guys. Because that kind of is like, I don't know. That's just kind of like the normal thing, but still, you know? Alright, to get to the the $15 limit, we're adding another slice of cheese. Are you for real? I need a penny. I need a penny. I don't know, man. Shoot. Here you go. Let's just do. Is it just like fucking, I don't know, ketchup or something? Oh, here we go. Yep, there we go. Done. Put some extra ketchup on the burger for 10 cents more. There we go, I guess. Sure. Okay. Yep. I have to get exactly $15 so I don't have to spend any more money than I actually do. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay. Dunskies. Wendy's has been ordered. We'll be here in like 30 minutes. So we have 30 minutes to finish this, I think. Whoop. Eggs. Little eggies. Yeah, that's fair. Little eggies. That's what I tried to do for a while, but then I kind of fell out of it. So I should probably start doing that again, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Any excuse to bring up the they them meme? That's so fair. It's the they them Himalayas. It's not the Himalayas, it's the they them Himalayas. Oh, give me tomato. Listen, I like tomatoes. I love tomatoes, in fact. But fast food tomatoes are just another breed entirely. They're just not good. They're just terrible. So I just don't put them on. And then my burger is much better, you know? It makes life so much better. Okay, I'm not gonna clean this up because well, I'm not gonna see it. We're good. Especially American burgers. Dude, I don't know how it is in New Zealand, right? But American burgers are just... You pick the lesser evil, okay? Even In-N-Out sometimes is a little sad, but In-N-Out is pretty good. I'll think the reason why everybody likes In-N-Out is because it's cheap and it's like pretty good, okay? But it's not like great. It's just fine. So it's always so funny when other people from other countries come over and they're like, dude, we gotta go to In-N-Out. And it's like, okay, sure. And then they get it and they're like, what is this? It's like, it's In-N-Out. It's what you wanted. They're like, no, it's, I mean, it's fine. I'm like, yep, that's where we're starting with. We're starting with it's just fine. That's our lowest, that's the biggest compliment we can give it. You know? Victor is so fun. Dude, I don't even want to think about Victor right now. That guy is insane. Do you think they're gonna get rid of his rezzing thing? I doubt it, right? Probably not, but they gotta do something about him. He's going nuts. He's going crazy style, you know? Just running everyone over and then coming back and being like, bitch, I'm still alive, you know? So it's like, man, he's there. Alright, this is fine. This foot is a little turned, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Gotta add in this song. We're gonna... Oh, it's Porter Robinson. Okay, sure. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. I forget that this is Porter Robinson. It's so different from all of his other stuff. I wish Carlito was here. Carlito makes the cutest girlies. He could give me advice on how to draw girls cutely. Or my terrible fishnet stockings. We're just gonna like, I'm gonna do this maybe. Like this? Is this how this works? I have to Google it. Yeah, hold on. I've never drawn fishnet stockings either. Hold on. Or I guess they're called leggings, right? I think. I'm gonna jump in for another round. They nerfed it twice already? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think that sounds correct for him. So, not surprised. Maybe they just need it to be smaller. Something like that, maybe? You know? Possibly? I think what I'll do is I'll make these the highlights when we go to actually color it. Because I don't want to draw all the fishnets. No thanks. I mean, I can Control Z if I really want these back. Hold on. Kind of looks like scales right now. I know. Is there a fishnet brush? Wait, I think I have a scale brush that we can use for fishnet stocking. Hold on. I got it. Why don't we try... I think it's in the marker section, I'm pretty sure. Let me go look. Vine, rainbow, vine leaf. I mean, I've got these, like this kind of brush, but no, maybe it wasn't the pen. No? Ooh, we can do a halftone. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. I just don't want to draw them, man. Anything to save me from drawing fishnet stockings. No thanks. This makes it... Oh, maybe? Possibly? Let's give this a shot. Hold on, let me do this, and then we do multiply. Nope, wrong way. This works in a pinch. I'll take it. Just erase all of this. Done. No more futzing around with the fishnet stockings. No, no, no. Guys, we don't have time for that. Wendy's is inbound and we have to finish this before it gets here, you know? So I can eat really quick and then play date everything. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That works. It's not the best, but it's fine. Okay. Let's finish up the shoes. They're kind of crazy style, but we'll just figure it out. Couple of laces there. You know? I always thought these were cute. They like, you like loop your laces through them, and they're kind of like on the side of your shoes. And it's like a little decal thing. It's really fun. I like them. Okay. Getting close. Or, you know, I guess we have colored on stream, but it was like for art fight stuff, I guess. But never really start to finish, though, so I'm trying to just get her done. Larry the Cable Guy, get her done. This whole perspective of the shoe is all fucked up, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. We're good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I know there's a deselect button, but too bad. I don't know what it is. How's your match going, Totko? Are you busting it up in there? Being the menace to society? The big apple that... or the cursed apple needs, you know? The villain of the hour? I need these boots too. Hold on. I think they're just tall Doc Martens. Pretty sure? Yeah. That's what I googled. Give me the tall Doc Martens. There we go. Got it, got it. I'll put them over here. Copy. Give me those shoes. Okay. I don't need this sad boy music. I need something else. Sure. Why not? Sorry, I'm like really locking in just to finish this up before we start gaming. I was in the middle of the world's longest dive. Good, good. Nah, I didn't expect you to reply right away. It was more of like a little pin in your game there. That's it. Are you winning, son? You know? Oh, okay. That's the end of the reference. Okay, got it. Shoes are so hard to draw. I think this has got to go. This is more forward, I think. Scribble zone. Yep, okay, just Victor things. That's so fair. Yeah, it's going great. Nice. Love to hear it. Dad is going 25-0. We love to see it. What is this vibe? That's baby metal. Alright. I mean, it fits, right? Baby metal for this, you know? I haven't heard baby metal in like a million years though, so I don't remember what this song is. We'll have to figure it out together. Oh my god. Here it comes. Hee. Good, good, good. I guess it's more flat, these shoes, huh? No arch support for Doc Martens. Boo. Hmm. I'll let it ride for a second. Hmm. Sorry, baby metal, not today. Maybe some other day. I'm skipping. I'll let it happen from Tame Impala? Sure. Some days, even if it's my own music, I'm like, can't do it, man. Sorry. Not today. Some days, I'm into it. Other days, nah. Nah, I don't think so. Get that guy, this guy. Put that guy there. Okay, and then the big ass souls. Here we go. We have fixed the shoe, sorta. Hopefully. We shall see. I'm kind of like really zoomed in here, so it's kind of hard to tell, but we'll see when we back out. We can like adjust a couple of things here and there, perhaps. This goes up a little bit, like that. There we go. Maybe even a little more than that, actually. Like this. Yeah, there we go. Shoes are so complicated. I feel like drawing shoes is basically like drawing a whole person. There's just so much like weirdness to it. And there's nothing really like even about it either. So it's kind of hard to like, I don't know, like find landmarks of stuff if you're not used to it. Okay. Get that guy. Okay. Yeah, it's 5:30. Sorry, y'all. I'll be done in a minute. And then we can play some games. We have the game tomorrow, so I'm like, if I don't do this right now, I might not get it done. So I'm like, I'll just finish this right now, hopefully. Thank God I hid this other foot, so I only have to draw one, you know? So we can kind of like half-ass this other one and it's fine. Only you will know that I didn't care about this other foot back here, because no one else will probably notice. It's only me. Okay. Shoe. Oh, you guys can barely see the shoe. I'm like zoomed in, but like not enough. Sorry. I got it, I got it. Okay. Just kind of drag this out maybe. Drag it back in. Change my mind. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. Okay. Okay. It's getting kind of hotter in here. Womp womp. So I think what we'll do is I'll take a little break. And then we can hook up date everything while I'm eating. Well, I'll have to go. We might have to take like a 10-minute break kind of deal so I can quickly eat my food and then get date everything and everything set up. So should be pretty quick. Okay, there we go. And then we're just gonna copy the face because it's good enough, I think, the way that it is from the sketch. So save. I haven't saved in a while, my bad. Okay, where are the shoes that I did before? Because I see them in here. Hold on. Is this the sketch from before? It is. Oh, okay. So then we actually have to redraw that. Hold on. Draw the rest of the shoe. Right. It goes into the other hole. I forgot. Okay. I haven't drawn shoes in so long, I kind of forgot how they work. Oops. I'm shrimped up, you guys. I'm so locked in right now. Just get it done. Hold on. I see your message over there. One sec. Okay. Actually, this is silly. We can just copy this. Hold on. Give me this. Just give me all of this. Yep, here we go. Not that. Okay, copy. Put it up here. Okay, then delete all this. And then quickly do color. Quickly. Okay, hello. Lurk, but always watching. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know if you heard me before, Vol, but if you still do, environment art stuff, or, like, level design stuff, you should DM me some things. I don't know if it's possible, but if that's something you still want to do, you should let me know. Because bigger project, maybe, depending on how it's going, but I don't know anything about it, but it's like for way later. But if you're interested, you just let me know. That's it. Or rather, if you have stuff I can save for later if someone asks, I can quickly give it to them, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, here we go. Just throw all that stuff in there. But dude, I love Linkin Park. I was so sad. I wanted to go see them, but the tickets were too expensive. So I have to go somewhere else for the tickets. I have to go to like Portland or something to go see them instead of the giganticest you know, venues of all time in LA where it gets really spendy. But I love Linkin Park. It's so good. Okay, we're just gonna copy that over here for a second. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the bottom of the shoe. We can do that in the color instead. Okay, save. Okay, save that. Oh, I forgot about this other hand. Oh, that's okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just leave it for later and we can just do color super quick. And I can draw the hand later. Okay, put this hair. Is this the full one? No, it's not. Put this hair up here. It's a different look about it. Do I care? I care a little. I care a little. Eh. I can redraw it later. We'll just put it up here for now. While we're figuring out color stuff. Okay. And this. Oops, that's everything. I just need the head. Let's see. They've been in New Zealand once. I was a teen and parents said no. Oh my god. Yeah, no, New Zealand is pretty rough to get to, I imagine, for a lot of bands. So it probably is kind of rare, I imagine. But I imagine it's also pretty cheap if you have local bands. So at least you got that going on, which is nice. I always find little indie band people go to their really cheap shows, and then, wouldn't you know it, like 2 years later, they're super big and it's too expensive to go. Like, man. All right, got it. It's the life cycle of me finding music to listen to. Like, this tiny guy, well, I really wanted to go see Lemaitre, who were the openers, and I was like, who the hell is this Porter Robinson guy? I don't know who that is. The tickets are cheap, so I'll go. And what do you know it? Now I have to go watch Porter Robinson? It's like $30 million. I'm like, man, oh well. That's just how it be. Okay, color time. Really quick. Really quick color time. Get rid of the bottom sketch here. Get rid of our old shorts, because they were terrible. Maybe? Yep, okay, get rid of all that. Okay. We have to extend this somehow, if I can select the right thing. Okay. Like that, there we go. There's a part of a shoe hidden here. If we can get rid of that, that'd be cool also. There we go. Save. Let's see. Jacket. We might have to edit this a little. But we should also move this up here. Something like that. Like this. Sure. Okay. Let's see, let's see. We went to a concert for New Zealand metal band Devilskin. It was so good. Yeah, I think just going to concerts in general is fun, so just finding a fun band to go see is definitely a vibe. Even if you don't know them, just to like go to a concert is fun. It lets me just dance around like a little goober. Really, really nice. Though I'm kind of like into outdoor concerts now after I've been to one, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not a sweaty, disgusting mess after this? Oh my god. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Because I went to go see Justice, and it was so nice being in an outdoor venue, and I was like, wow. I'm like totally fine. I'm not like dehydrated and sad, you know? It's like, wow, look at this. Best day ever. But I very much doubt I'll find too many outdoor venues for things, but if they're there, I'll definitely go. I feel like... hold on. Give me like 1 second. Let me... Where did that sketch go that we did for the rest of her? I don't know, but I think we have to move this in now a little bit. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Save. The guys around the mosh pit were super chill. I wanted to try and get in here the front, but I'm kind of the same. They may be buried between me and the mosh pit. Yeah, dude. The AWOL Nation concert I went to, that was crazy. That was the craziest concert I've ever been to. People were crowd surfing, and there's a line in a song that says "Do the helicopter." Lady comes in behind me, like her arms are outstretched. She was like Sonic Tornado. And I was like, what the hell is going on in this fucking venue? Where am I? Luckily, I was at the front, and I had some friends with me who played rugby. So they were doing the rugby stance, you know, with the locking arms situation. So they were like standing next to me, and I was like, nice, nice. So everyone was cool. Everything was great. So we survived the AWOL Nation concert. Just barely, though. I'm gonna make this smaller, I think. There we go. Okay. Is this sad boy music? Or is it gonna pick up? Place your bets now. Except not really, because I don't want to go over and do it. I realize I don't really use polls or like predictions that much, you know? I think this is just straight up sad boy music, guys. That's alright. I enjoy sad boy music. Alright, save. Okay, we gotta erase some of this. I'll make a duplicate just in case. Oh my god, this is so goofy. I must have saved this like eons ago. Like, oh, so cool. Okay. Who even did this? Oh my god, Trap Nation, baby. Yeah. Alright, okay, we'll just leave it. Okay, so I wanted her to have like blue and gold colors. Okay. Save. Oh, give me the star. Where is it hiding? Give me this guy. Put him up there. Save. Okay. This jacket sleeve somewhere. Put that up there. This thing. Put that up there. The guitar. All the guitar pieces. That guy, that guy. The Telecaster, there we go. And the hand. Okay. That's a crispy little hand we got there. Hold on. There we go. It's a little better. Okay, I think that's everything but the hand. And I think it's just gonna be empty for a second. That's fine. I'll just do this here, just so it's not scary. Just grab this guy. Sure. Okay, save. Okay, guys, the line art is done. 5 hours later. Yeah. Ow. Okay, okay. Maybe her leg is like a little thin now, but too bad. I'll figure it out later. Okay, save. We're just gonna put color on it, and we'll just see where it takes us, you know? Okay, first of all, I'm gonna make the line art purple. So I think purple, oh well, we'll make the line art purple, but we'll do the under stuff first. Get rid of this guy, whatever this is. Perhaps. Oops, nope, nope, nope. A stretch? Oh, I can do a stretch, hold on. It's getting a little hot in here, so I need to do a little stretch. Okay. And a hydrate. Okay, I can do that too. And an animal swap. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got a cute little pink bunny. Oh, cute. How is it hotter in the day at 6 p.m.? How is it hotter than it was at 12 noon? So, oh, let me check. Let me check my food. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. It's gonna be here a little bit after 6, it says. Okay. Probably some issue, so that's fine. More time for me to color, baby! Yes, yes. Because I don't really want to start the game until we're, like, ready and we're, like, done with everything else. We can just, like, sit and chill and play the game. So, sorry it's a little bit later than I expected, but that's fine. Okay, save. I'm gonna move her hair up a little bit so it's not behind the shoulder here. What is this song? wait. What is this? I'm gonna skip it. I think it was for like an OC somewhere. I'm pretty sure because it was called My Name is Human, so I'm pretty sure I saved it for somebody. Gorillas. We're here for gorillas. Here. It's Jax? Oh my god, it is, because he's like pink. I love Jax though. What a bitch. I can fix him. Just like Starscream. We can fix them. Alright. Oops, that's not black. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Erase this here. All this actually. Duplicate. Laid out. All laid out. Me. Karaoke scary. Also me. I'll just sing you this song. It's fine. Okay. Hi below. Hello. Have you seen the latest episode? I have. I ended up watching or rewatching a bunch of the old ones too while I was at it. I was like, you know, I haven't seen all of these in a while. I should just rewatch all of them. And you know what? They're still good. I still enjoy them. They're great. How you doing, Relo? We are finishing up this girly for my D&D campaign. Okay. I guess this is just messy scribbles, so hold on. Okay, there we go. Now we can see the shorts. Okay. Do more yard work today. We enjoy the yard work. How's everyone? Doing good. Kinger had some great moments. You know, I didn't really care about Kinger that much until we learned more about him, and then I was like, oh my goodness, look at this. I do think that Gooseworks is a good writer. They do a lot of fun stuff where it's like, I don't know. They know how to make something silly, but they also know when to, like, not do that, which is great. Sometimes people just don't know how to make stuff not serious, and then it, like, messes with the moment. I'm like, man, this could have been so cool if you had just, like, kept it going, but we ended up going silly mode too quick, you know? Like, after watching Treasure Planet last night, I was like, man, why can't anyone write a good villain anymore? Why do we all have to just deal with, like... listen, I love sympathetic sad boys for villains, but also, why can't we just have, like, a nice Silver again? Can anyone not just be a gray area villain anymore? No, too hard to write. I'm so sad. Tactical roll. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Yes, there's so many good little things. I enjoy Kinger quite a bit. Because originally when I saw it, I thought he was just gonna be, like, the goofy character, you know? TM. But, like, the more that we went on, the more I was like, oh shit, okay, we're doing something here. Okay, okay. It's happening. We're good. Sorry, I'm just, like, cleaning up this line art slightly here. Doing a cartoon ear thing. The little 6, you know? Or not. We can do one of these. Oh. Dude, I forgot this existed. What the hell? The Stranger Things C418 remix? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Dude. Oh my god. I'm going away. It's so cool. I start floating away like, you know, goodbye. The music is too cool. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Tiny ear. There was like no like reference for what star halflings looked like, and I was like, I want cute pointy ears, and you can't stop me. My DM was like, all right, sure. Why would I stop you? And I was like, fair enough. It's not lore breaking, we're good. I was like, all right, sick. If it was a problem, I'd be like, it's just prosthetic, you know? You just put them on at the start of the day, like makeup, you know? Okay, finally color time. Here we go. We're just gonna put random shit in here. Call it a day. I was at a con. I'm very mentally tired. Oh my goodness, buddy. Yeah, cons take it out of you. It's so high energy, and then you're done. You're just like, okay. It's the end of the day for me. That's it. So yeah, hopefully you just get to chill. We're gonna play some Date Everything later, so we're just gonna be doing some low energy stuff for a little bit. So unless we're not, but you know, nothing too crazy. Select invert. Here we go. Give me that pink. There we go. Well, yeah. Give me the pink color. All right. Clean all this up. Gotta set this to, oh, it is set to multiply. Maybe we gotta set it to something else? Hold on. Normal. Oh, I know what the deal is. Okay, hold on. Multiply. Okay. I think we gotta put it up here then. There we go. Yeah. It was only multiplying within the folder there, which is why it was a problem. But now that it's out of the folder, it works. So there we go. Okay, everything's cool. I don't think we're gonna finish this, but we can at least, like, block out some stuff, you know? Because everything's pretty, like, fuzzy, and I don't like it, so I'll have to go back and, like, redo a couple things. But, you know, that's just how it works sometimes. Okay, the star didn't get selected, so I'm just gonna do it by hand for a second, instead of fiddling with all of the controls for just one thing. Okay. Got a minute till ads. I think, time is it? Okay, it's almost 6. We're good. Yeah, an hour later than expected, but my bad. Should have ordered food earlier. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hopefully you had fun at your con, though. Did you get any fun little items and things? Did you have a favorite bit of the con? See any cool panels? I like going to a cool couple panels myself. I enjoy panels more than just wandering around. Okay. I will actually keep the guitar pink. I think that would look cute. Also because the reference was pink, so I'm kind of just biased, I guess. Okay, ants are coming, but we'll be here. Oops, my bad. Where's that one brush that has, like, the edge to it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Maybe a little closer together over here. Oops. Good enough. I'll take it. I do want her hair to be like blue, so let's just put that in there for now. Oops, wrong brush, my bad. Swipe pen. I gotta make this the clipping. Oh, there we go. Cool. Throw them in there. Something, something. Oh my god. I was talking about this song the other day. Holy shit. I love this song. It's so bad, but it's so good. Ooh, I merged all the layers. Hold on. Might take a second. Is it working? Hold on. Is it working on it? Okay, I'm gonna save first. Hold on, save. And then back up. Danger. Okay, we're fine. Everything's chill. Okay, cool. I had to make all the lines black because it wasn't, like, behaving the right way with this, so... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Turn it up, I can't hear it. Ooh. It's already at, like, half volume, though. Are you sure? I'll turn it up a little more, but... It's, like, should be at half volume for me, so... I think I hear it kind of louder than you guys do, but it's about half me speaking volume, so half me speaking volume. Let me know if it's too loud now for some of you, but it should be alright. Or at least I hope it's alright anyway. Let's make the jacket like darker blue maybe. Oh, let's see what she said here. Let's see. Got a signature from a voice actor, a beast. Ooh, nice. Panel with the creators of Invader Zim. Ooh. Ooh. A script for a lost episode that was signed? That's cool. The collection grows. That sounds sick. You meant Voltaire. Oh, wait. Is that a J-pop guy? I'm pretty sure. I feel like I remember that name from like eons ago, but I don't remember him too well. I think it's a J-pop guy, right? I'm pretty sure. If so, that's super fun. It sounds like you had a good time, though. Lots of cool stuff there. I got no good photos or videos of the panel. That's so fair. You're just there to experience the nice, event, you know? Sometimes if you're too busy taking pictures of something, you miss out, you know? You just gotta sit there and enjoy the moment, you know? A picture or two is good, but if you're like recording the whole thing, I feel like somebody else is already doing that. So you're good to just sit there and just like enjoy the panel, you know? The one nice picture of the like, I went here once, you know? But then after that, you're good. That's just me though. It's like the fireworks thing where it's like, does anyone actually ever go and rewatch the fireworks videos that they post? Probably not. Or unless it's like on accident and you're like scrolling through and you're like, oh yeah, this was here. But like you don't actually go look for it, you know? He's a goth singer. He sung the Bring song for Billy Mandy. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Perhaps, perhaps. Turn this down a little. There we go. Billy and Mandy scared me as a kid. I think it was the ending visuals, but also just the show in general scared me. Unfortunately, the first episode I ever saw of Invader Zim was the Body Harvest episode, and it scared me so bad, I never went back. Tiny me was like, uh-oh, this is the scariest thing I've ever saw. For context, I didn't really watch anything mature or anything at that point, or with too much violence in it. So that was a little too much for tiny me. I was like, no, scary. The like Sasuke Uchiha Uchiha clan gets destroyed episode was also a lot for tiny me, but I was slightly older, so I was like able to deal with it. But Invader Zim was a little too early. I was like, oh no. This isn't fun. Body horror stuff like that as a kid. Yeah, I thought it was like I had never seen it before, so it like I couldn't like if you had asked me, oh, I forgot the little things on this boot, but I'll figure it out later. If you'd asked me a kid why I didn't like it, I couldn't verbalize it to you. I was just like, it's just I don't like it, you know, one of those kid things. But thinking back about it, I thought that the ending was scary. Like, it just was weird. Like, I don't know. Like, the way that it, like, moved around scared me. So I was like, no. I'm not good with, like, medical stuff nowadays, so it kind of makes sense. But then again, I really like Repo the Genetic Opera, so I guess it's just the context. If the context is funny, musical, not really funny, but you know what I mean, then I'm fine with it. But if it's like doctor show, it's like, bye. No. When I went to the doctor recently, I had to be like, all right, someone has to just like distract me while you're taking my everything. Because otherwise I'll freak out and my blood pressure will be too high for this. And they're like, oh, okay. How's the weather? And I was like, great. And I just like went into streamer mode and just like talked about nothing for like 10 minutes. So I didn't look down at what they were doing. Because I was like, oh, I can't look or I'll freak out. No. Even in anime, a lot of the body horror stuff in Invader Zim and Billy and Mandy Or more so played for laughs. That's fair. I think that's why it would freak me out, because I think nobody cared, and I was like, why doesn't anybody care? This is scary. I'll just leave it like that. I think that's fine. Okay. Again, I'll figure out the line art again later. I'm trying to tell myself not to worry about it. Okay, save. I'm gonna check where the food situation is really quick here. Oh, is it here? Maybe? Possibly? Did they hear me yapping about nothing? And I dropped it off? I think it might be here, so I might go get it. It is here. Okay. Oh my god, a jam? Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna save this. We got pretty far. You know, there wasn't anything here before, now it's here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go for a little 10-minute break and go eat my dinner real quick. And if you need to go, then no worries, but we're gonna play Date Everything for a little bit. Maybe a couple hours. So, BRB. I'll put like a little, let's see. The BRB text here. I'll say like 6, 8, it's like 10 now, so 6, I'll just do 6:15, something like that. I'm just gonna go quickly eat it, and I'll be right back. So if you guys want to go, then no big deal. Because I'm just gonna play games. So whatever works for you, it works. But here we go. All right, I shall return. I'm gonna just go eat some food real quick for the strength to play the video game. And all right, I shall return. I will just leave this here, I guess, and then we can set up Date Everything when I get back. All right, sound good? All right, I'll skip any songs that are bad. Okay, BRB. Food acquired. I'm gonna set up Date Everything while I'm eating some food. So give me a couple minutes here. Sorry, I'm doing everything one-handed because I'm eating a burger, but I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna finish this burger. I think we're good now, so give me 1 more minute.
Date everything.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Sorry, I have too many things on my desk now. Throw this over here. Beep. Okie dokie. Oh, I have to get rid of my tablet too. Hold on. Tablet no longer needed. No more working today. No, no. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now. I think? Yes, I think we are. I think we're good. But I'll turn off the music so we can play the game. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Everything's looking good. Let me make sure audio is all good. Hold on. I got a little drink thing, but it's kind of in the way, so I'm trying to be careful. Because that would be bad if we spilled it. That would be terrible. What an awful time. Okay. Cool. See, I think I saw the game audio working a second ago, so it should be alright. Let's go figure it out. It's a little low, isn't it? Let's see. Turn it up a little bit. Right around there. I'm gonna hate myself editing later because all the audio levels are gonna be different. Oh well, that's okay. Like every stream I change it, like maybe here is good, maybe there is good, you know? Let's see, I think I just need to recalibrate for a second and then we should be good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, welcome back to Date Everything, everybody. Wow, it's happening. What did we do last time? I think last time we met the Vent Man. We also, we did a lot of stuff, actually. I kind of forget. We met, like, the pillowcase guy, or, like, the quilt guy, also. They were super cute. We were looking for, like, a dog or something. Some kind of, like, poodle thing. They like, rescued animals, basically. And I was like, ooh. And we have, like, animal lore for, like, cord cat or something. And I was like, oh, look at that. So lots of new characters that we have met last time, so let's continue. Oh, the BRB is still up. Oops, my bad. Take that off. Okay, now we're going. We also learned that the Deviators have like a little tiny creature living inside them. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, I forget what we were like leaving off with. Like, was it just that we wanted to do the coffee, I think it was? I think so, because I'm standing right here and there's like the one heart left, so I'm thinking that's what I wanted to do last time with myself. Here. Alright.
It's my favorite customer.
Oh, sorry, Rilo. Let me see what you said here. A lot of early Naruto had a good amount of body horror, and even if it was heavily censored for the manga, right? Yes, that's so fair. I think that's why I kind of liked it, because it was like light spookiness that I enjoy more nowadays than I did then. So it definitely helped shape me as a person for like, I want the spooky, scary skeletons like Kimimaro. That was cool. And the poor manga artist, I can't remember his name now, was like, I think everybody liked Kimimaro when they first saw him, but then when he took out his spine, I think they liked him a little less. And I was like, no! He's so cool though. Alright, here's coffee.
What can I get for you today?
Guys, what kind of coffee do we want this evening? Let's see. We've done all of them, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one we get. Me just choking on water. It's fine. We could do a little Irish coffee, perhaps. We haven't had this one in a minute, right? Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on. Okie dokie. Hello. Okay, we're back. We're going. Let's see. Irish coffee. Sounds good.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Oh, oops. Oh well, I forgot.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
Yummy.
And there we are. Enjoy.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Oh, let me close my window. Okay. We're settling in for the evening, folks. Here we go. Ooh. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Not really. I think we already know. Wait, why is there alcohol in here? I guess we do want to learn.
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail.
Alright.
You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars?
I don't, but good to know.
The Irish coffee is kind of similar.
And now I know.
You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
I guess if I ever go to a bar, I guess I'll just order this. Close enough. That's a lot of ingredients there.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Okie dokie. And yet it's still just a little espresso. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Sip. Coffee at midnight, baby. ADHD brain don't care. Go right to sleep anyway. Good night. Good night, all. Here, I'll turn off the lights for you guys. There you go. I'm nothing but a accommodating person. Turn off all these lights. Who left these on? Surely not me. Alright, good night.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
Oh.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear.
Hi. I like wave with my little hand, like hee hee. What's up? Hey, Nightmare. What's happening?
Hey, you.
Hi, you.
The other night. Were you afraid?
Oh my god, so spooked.
You
I was
know,
very
I
afraid.
did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm definitely scared. Yes.
Oh. Okay. I get the feeling you're just being nice to me, but I guess I'll take it.
No. Who said that?
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
Oh no. She's starting to care, and now she doesn't know what to do.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended.
Oh.
I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
No. It's fine. Let's see. I guess that's why you look less scary now.
Less scary.
Yeah.
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Was it, was she always like this? Uh-oh.
Oh no. No.
Good God, get a grip, girl. Is it terminal? These are so mean. Are you okay?
No!
What do you mean, no?
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Oh no. I may have added the wrong decision. I know why she has to, but maybe well, this sounds, you know what? Okay, sure. Why do you have to scare me?
It's my entire reason for existing.
Yeah.
If I can't scare you, I'm nothing. You can fix this.
I can? Okay.
You're going to be afraid of me.
Okay.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body.
Oh, spooky.
But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
Oh, mercy, help. I would say
I've
that.
sold that a little better, you know.
I'm sorry.
But thanks for trying.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare?
Oh,
How do you deal with this?
what do you mean? You just need to embrace whatever this is gonna be.
This? What do you mean by this?
Whatever this relationship between us is gonna be.
Relationship?
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean, no? Oh no.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, okay.
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid.
Yeah.
What is this feeling?
Yeah, I'm awake now. Alright, okay. What is that song? Oh, wait. Oh, hey, Macarena. I got it. I feel like... I don't know if they're trying to make it so that Nightmare isn't exactly someone you can date or not, but it seems like it is, because it's, it's the game, but, maybe it's one of those things where we just let it be, perhaps? Boy. Alright, does anyone have any requests? Does anybody have somebody they want to say hi to, by the way? Because you just let me know. We can go say hello. But for now, let's see. Skylar. What does Skylar want?
Welcome!
Hello,
What
Skylar.
can I do for you in my main menu?
Nothing, but you had a little dot and I didn't want it to be left there, so I guess let's chat about you, I suppose?
Oh, let's.
Oh, okay.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Uh-huh. It's eerily quiet when we're talking to Skylar. There's no music, there's no nothing. I'm still convinced she's gonna be evil at the end of the game, and when she is, I'm gonna point at the screen and go, uh-huh.
Scoochin'! Anything
Okay.
else?
I'm all done, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. You'll be right on my face, I guess, so... I don't know what this little one is for. But oh well. I think I might have to talk talk about our relationship, but I kind of don't want to right now. So I guess what else can we do? I want to get up into the attic, right? So maybe Celia has something. Can I do this? No, just shoot it wherever, I guess. Whee! Wait, this is a Dorian, right? What does this Dorian look like?
The way to the bedroom is through me.
Yes, it is.
Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Probably.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ah,
Oh, okay, that's a little better.
the very thought of it makes me crack up.
Well, I definitely go that way a lot, so... it is so hilarious. Yes.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
You're made of wood, man. You should be a little more organic than that, right?
Ha ha ha!
What is this?
I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings.
A ruckus?
Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
Oh yeah, we met her last time too.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored.
Yep.
You can find her on the dresser.
Oh, I met her. Yeah.
More fool me.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Seems pretty normal from what I've seen.
Totally normal lot in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Well, I guess we haven't done that yet, so... maybe.
That one's a little, off.
What do you mean? Look at his face. He's like, please don't remind me of this horrible experience I've had. Now I want to know.
What can I do for you?
No, I'm okay. Just checking in.
Enjoy.
Okay. I also think Catboy wanted us to check in at midnight, I believe, if I remember correctly, which may or may not be true. You know what? We're here, right? Why not? Huh? Do they all grow and shrink like that? Dude, it's just the dresser. Wait. That's scary. Nothing else grows and shrinks, right? It's just... yeah, okay. Oh, wait a second. I guess so shakes a little bit, but like... This is... oh, scary.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Bro, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta wake up for this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was it. Alright, I was prepared for nothing. Dude, what the fuck is going on over there? Okay, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll figure this out. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We were looking for that little dog thing. The little, like, you know, toy thing, I think? I don't know where that would be, though. I don't think we've ever checked on the boxes yet, either. But... let's see... what we're dealing with. A toolbox? I don't think we've checked the toolbox either. Oh, Celia. That's what I was really wanting to do. Okay. Celia! Attic time!
Hello again.
Oh, it's for... not the right person, but okay.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor.
She's just incredible, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
Mm-hmm.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
Oh yes, the HOA, known for their heartful and understanding nature. Yes. She's very striking.
Isn't she, though?
Yes.
Florence puts her hands to her cheeks and sighs wistfully, her lashes fluttering.
Oh dear, what have we walked into here?
That vaulted figure. Her impeccable fashion sense. She really has it all, doesn't she?
Uh-huh.
It's no wonder she's the mayor. She has my vote any day. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I kind of wanted to talk to the mayor. Oh, damn it. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Yeah.
What? You want to know about me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
No. Yes.
You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her.
Oh.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind.
I'll pay you some mind.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I will exit the office.
Oh, bye-bye.
Hee, she's so cute. Bye-bye. Go to Celia's office. Yeah.
What else do you need?
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, real quick, Rainey wanted me to ask you something. I don't remember what Rainey wanted us to ask, by the way, but we'll just click it anyway.
Oh? What about?
Oh God.
Her memory isn't the best, the poor thing. But at least she isn't trapped in that attic anymore.
Rainey. I forget who that is.
What did she want to know?
What happened on the night of the big party? This is like some storyline we started like probably like 3 weeks ago that I have forgotten.
Ah, I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me.
Okay.
The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves.
By me or like some other homeowner?
She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall.
Oh dear.
Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainey and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Okay.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
Cool.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me.
Lord, than you bargained for. Find 50 collectibles? Damn. Okay.
Now then.
You leave the mayor's office, proof in hand.
Okay, Rainey. I can't really guess what that is off the top of my head, so let's see. Rainey, huh? Is there a search? I guess not. I guess we just kind of have to... God, there's so many guys that we still haven't found. We're just gonna keep going. Rainey, Rainey. Who is that? Oh my God, there's so many, dude. Oh. Wait, have we not actually? Hold on. Let me look. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, so during a party she got like knocked over. Oh, I see. Okay. Rainey, come here. Wait. We can talk to her in the morning. I'm gonna see if Kitty wants to talk to us right now, because it's kind of late. I think this is the right time. Past it? Okay, yeah, I got you. I think because we've been going for approximately 5.5 or almost 6 hours, I think the delay is a little crazy, so sorry, Lynn. I got you. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
You're the one who asked me to be here this late, you bitch.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
Unless I'm wrong. Wait, I never noticed his little cat, lapel? Question mark? Is that the word? But like the jacket. It's cute. Wait. I guess it wasn't the right time. I couldn't sleep. Sure.
Nor could I.
Mm-hmm.
And since I could not, I thought I'd put my insomnia to good use. Polishing the pride and joy of my collection.
What is your pride and joy, sir?
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
Okay, alright.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
Okay, I'm seeing the deal in front of me. You want to help me? You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
If you don't mind, sure. I guess it would help me relax, yeah.
Oh, indeed it will. There is nothing more relaxing, trust me.
Cute. Okay, cool.
And perhaps a little more sometimes.
What does that mean?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Thank you, sir. Boink.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face.
Okay.
To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside.
Good to know.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
Okay. I'm not really getting it, but we'll see what we're... I'll keep reading along. They have to be regularly maintained?
Precisely, yes.
Okay, cool. I got the multiple choice question.
A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands.
I don't know if this analogy is gonna go quite the same. I don't know if I want to stick your hand in someone's chest. Tender, gentle, loving care, held in my hands. You know?
A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
Daily? Damn, I would forget.
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
What quartz? Ha 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 ha.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake.
This is like the difference between like coffee people who do pour over, or no, the difference between people who have the like coffee machines where it's like you set it at night and then it works in the morning, just like the Folgers coffee or whatever, versus the like espresso. I'm also an espresso freak, okay? The espresso freaks. Like the two completely different sides of the spectrum.
Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help?
Yeah.
It's preposterous, really.
I mean, it's got the batteries. That's how it works, right? So you're saying I should be high maintenance then?
Precisely.
Oh my god, okay.
When you make the rules around interacting with you complex and difficult, only those worth bothering will be able to adhere to them.
Timothy, I don't know about this, Timothy. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like good advice to me, Timothy.
Pish posh, it's perfectly excellent advice.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
Here's where I would put my dates, if I had any, like... For him, he's like, I know all the secrets, and it like cuts back to the board of like my past dates, and it's like it's completely empty.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do.
Cute.
You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Spike it. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hand it... well, set it down by the other watches. Yep.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Kinda. Damn. I think this guy's fun. But that is about the extent of it. I like pointing at him and going, Catboy. Catboy alert, there he is. But that's about as far as I go with this man. But I appreciate him. You've been a huge help, thank you.
I am pleased to hear it.
Good.
I have seen much and more over the years, but I've rarely been given the opportunity to share my experience.
Sorry, I'm still kind of half finishing my food, so I'm trying not to make noise while I'm doing it and stuff. So if you see me freaking out in the corner, it's because it's like the tracking is all warped, but we're good. Have you seen much more of the years? It really been the, okay, cool.
I am grateful to have had the opportunity to impart my advice to you.
Thank you, sir. I will probably use none of it, but it's the thought that counts, you know. I had fun.
I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Oh, that's so early, dude. I'm barely awake at 9 a.m. I'll be there right on schedule.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
I think the only thing I learned from this guy is how to say schedule the right way, you know? If that even counts. Alright, off we go. Good night. Achoo. Awaken. Arise. What you got for me today? Don't recognize it. Damn. Maybe someday. Okay, let's talk to Celia again. Wait, Rainy. Yes, Rainy first. And then Celia to say that we gave her the thing. Yep, okay, sounds good. Rainy time.
Rainy is still dancing to music no one but she can hear.
Are you here to join me?
Yes, Rainy, you're so fun. Celia told me what happened to you all those years. Well, I guess we're just dropping the bomb, I suppose.
What do you mean?
You pull Celia's note out and begin to read from it.
There was a party in the 70s, a really wild one.
Yeah, so? We had parties all the time around here.
But it was the Roaring 20s themed party, with flappers and gangsters all around, cutting a rug and all that, you know?
Sounds about right. Yeah, just like the good old days.
Yeah, exactly. But somebody had a little too much to drink, and it hip-checked you hard.
Well, that happens all the time at parties. So what?
Well, you fell over, and the music stopped for a little while. And they picked you back up and tried to get you going again, but the music just, it wasn't right.
That's enough.
Sorry, so they put you away for the rest of the party?
I said that's enough.
Okay, alright, sorry. I'm sorry, Rainy, yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now.
Okay.
I got moved into the attic to rot. And over the years, I started hearing music again, but it wasn't mine. I heard from the others. They brought in a cassette player.
That dastardly cassette player. Damn, with those tongs and tiny little cassettes.
Then later it was a CD player. Then something about streaming?
Streaming?
I didn't want to know anymore.
Fair enough.
But whatever. I don't care if Celia said all that. So what if I fell over?
Right, you're right, girl, right. You're so right.
I'm still me.
You're right, yes.
Everything is just fine.
That's what I say. I say it's just fine, and then I fall down the cliff and peak and die. Is it though?
It is.
Okay, all right.
If you all got such a big problem with me playing my jazz records as loud as I want, you can go chase yourself.
I don't have a long enough tail to chase myself, but I could try.
I'm gonna play my tunes as loud as I want. And
yeah, go girl, yes.
I'm gonna dig out all the old classics too.
Dude, I love Vaporwave. You go, girl.
Keys ain't
yes.
the only one who can do classical music. You see? You'll all see.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna go get those records right now.
Yes!
She leaves without a second look, humming to herself.
Good, good. Sweet. Alright. Time to go talk to Celia. Somewhere. Up the stairs, into the hallway, and ba-boom!
Oh, hello again.
Hello again.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Again? Yep, it did. Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I'll exit the office.
Oh, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. I wave my little hand to go to Celia's office. Mm-hmm.
What else do you need?
Well, I guess I just wanted to see you. Yeah.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, well, I have gazed upon her glory, and I guess that's it. I want to get to the attic. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, what if Dorian? Dorian, can you let me through?
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
I was like, wait a minute, I can talk to this door. Hold on now.
Sorry. This one's locked.
But why, Dory? But why? Where does it go?
The attic.
I knew it, that bitch. Give me the attic. But why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
Right, but what if I want to see it, though?
There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures.
Treasures?
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say?
Well, okay.
Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Ooh, okay, we got it. Key. 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 Alright. Key. I bet it's one of those things where it's not actually an item somewhere, and it's gotta be like one of the NPCs gives it to us, is what I'm assuming? Right? Kinda?
Ooh.
It's okay, we're good. Okay, ads are coming up, by the way. But I can do a little snoozing. Let's figure out what this is going on here. What is happening here?
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Guys. Holy fuck, guys. Tab back in. What the fuck? Guys. Guys. Guys, we can't have an ad break right now. We can't have an ad break right now. Whoa. Fuck! That's it! Dude. Why the dresser? Why did they decide the dresser was the thing? I have to sleep next to it. I have to sit there and face that way. I have to face towards the bathroom. Alright. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Everything's cool. Hi, Taku! Hello! Oh, yeah. I like seeing the delayed reaction of you guys being like, oh! Let's see. Oh, the ads are coming. Alright, well, before we go find our next guy, because I thought it was going to take a little longer than that, I'll run the ads super quick so we can get them out of here, and I can finish my little, like, smoothie thing, okay? So, be right back. I think what we'll do is, I don't know, if you guys have a guy that you want to go talk to, you let me know during the break, and then we can go say hello, okay? So give me 1 sec, do some ads, and then we'll be right back. Okay, 1 sec. For you guys on the side of something, for either YouTube or perhaps the ads haven't started for you yet, perhaps we do a little doodleage, perhaps. What should we doodle? I have no music. Here, I got you. I got you, me. The BRB. We only got like a glimpse of our beautiful creature. Wow. But they have like a big like coat thing. Wow, this is gonna be good. We like the dresser. Dresser very cool, very sharp. Very angular. Very cool. I can fix him. I can fix them. Alright. Alright, I'm actually gonna finish my food really quick here. Hold on. I was like looking for my gamer glove. I was like, where did it go? But I put it over my webcam sometimes if I need to like eat something without it looking crazy on camera. I was like, where did it go? The equivalent of having the pencil in behind your ear and you're like, where is it? Or the glasses on your face and you're like, where is it? Where are my glasses? 10 out of 10 doodle. Yep, there he is. Our next special interest boy. You know? Yeah, that's him. And I'm just like nervous. Is this gonna be cool? Or is this gonna be a mess? You know? I don't know. Is this gonna be okay? I don't know. This seems not very safe to me. I don't know. Alright. Officially over the ads. Here we go. Okay, pause that. Back to business. Alrighty. Gosh, I don't know. Let's go check it downstairs. A key, huh? Need a key? Key, oh key, where would I be? Is that a key? Nope, that's not a key. I think it was just a sparkle that I accidentally saw. Which fellows haven't you met yet? I haven't met quite a few, to be honest, so if you have an item that you want to see that we haven't seen yet, then you just gotta tell me where it is. But like, here's a little like run through of a couple. So I'm trying not to look at the silhouettes because I feel like that's still kind of like a spoiler, kind of. Not really, but you know, I'd rather just see them when I see them, you know. But we have quite a few. Who is this? Oh, Winifred. We haven't really talked to her much since the first time we saw her. Maybe she would know something about the attic, because she's like the whole house situation, maybe? But yeah, there's still quite a few people we haven't really talked to. But I'll go talk to the boiler, see if maybe that's a thing for the a key to the attic, a clue perhaps, maybe, possibly. Definitely meet the fan.
There you are,
okay.
Sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
I think we met the fan like on accident, like through somebody else. So I should probably do that. You're right. Really? About me?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
Sorry, I have to bring up water though. Here we go. Okay.
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
Okay, alright. Looking while getting bullied into deadlock. Oh no! I don't have any requests. I still have a lot of new guys out there. Yeah, I feel like we've gotten through half of them. You work a lot?
Depends on how up and about you are, really.
See, I'll bear you. If you're getting bullied in deadlock, you just gotta bully him right back. No, that's bad advice. You just go, good game, and they go, good game, and then you move on to the next game. That's just what you gotta do. Sometimes if you say something silly, they'll try to say something silly back, and then the vibes are back up top, you know?
The more you do, the more I gotta do.
I can't remember if we were the ones playing or somebody else, but there was that guy that was like... all I could... Well, actually I don't remember. I kinda do. Whatever. The joke was like... The guy was like... You're all a bunch of virgins on the other team. And I was like, we never lose anything. And we won. I was like, yeah, the joke works. Yeah. So you kind of just have to throw it back at them sometimes, you know? That was my favorite part of Overwatch, was if someone was poopy on the other team, I was like, oh, yes, I could be a little goofball. Yeah. It's great. The more you do, the more I gotta do. Fair enough. Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault. Sorry.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
Okay.
It's what I'm here to do.
Fair enough.
Goodness, it's what I love to do.
All right, how long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
No.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that.
Fair enough.
Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway.
Fair enough.
Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
I see, okay. All right. Ooh, got any secrets about them?
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect.
Give me the tea, girl.
Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute.
Oh.
Engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Sure. Please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Who are we talking about?
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
Ooh, I don't know if we've met River, actually.
They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them.
Goodness, okay.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Good. Maybe this is...
Oh, yeah. You picking up what I'm saying.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek.
Oh, okay. We never lose anything? Yeah, exactly. No chance, they're just silently trouncing us. We're having fun anyway. Yeah, that's just how it goes. You just gotta have fun playing. That's all that really matters.
Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Ah, cute.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
And then, the movie opens, and that was the opening bit, and I'm that kid. And I'm coming back to the house, and we're meeting again for the second time. And ta-da! That's like every yokai anime ever. It's like, this little kid, I helped them once, and now they come back, and they're an adult, and now, uh-oh, instant crush, uh-oh. Did something happen to them?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
Fair enough. You think about them often?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place.
Fair.
You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
True, true. You sure do remember a lot of the past, though.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it.
True, true.
Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No, no, I liked it a lot, yeah.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it.
Cool.
Which reminds me of this one time where...
Uh-oh.
No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
See, that's the difference between Johnny Splash and Winifred. Johnny Splash would have gone on a 20-minute tirade about septic tank grandpa for nothing, for no reason, and we would have been stuck there.
You want to hear more? You gotta come back.
All right,
Besides,
okay.
It's time I check in on my boy Washford.
All right, okay. Who's Washford?
Oh, sweetheart. He is just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk.
Is that the square that I laid eyes upon a minute ago? I think it is.
The way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's enough to get me bubbling.
All right.
You need to go introduce yourself to him right now.
Well, looks at watch that doesn't exist. It's a little late, so...
I bless the day you wheeled him into this house.
All right.
His stage partner's all right. You'll meet him too. But Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
Oh my goodness, lady. It's
I
alright.
wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him.
Oh, lady, okay.
Ooh, I think I said too much.
Just a little, but we're
I
okay.
think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make.
Alright.
Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you.
I have a
I'll
feeling.
see you around, sweetheart.
I have a feeling maybe she'll know about where the key is if she remembers all that stuff, you know? Okay, it's the end of the night. Let's, bedtime. Bedtime. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, the dresser. It scared me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, oh. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. But first, our morning... Beep beep. Beep beep doop. Alright, a corporate shield axle. Alright, here we go.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference.
Bro, we love them, yes.
Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
You remember earlier in the stream where I said every character that has no face, I'm like, that's for me. That's the guy for me. Here they are.
I don't bite.
Boo.
I think.
No, of course not.
Do I?
I don't know, you tell me. There's always one unhinged character here per stream. Nobody look.
He opens and closes their mouth, baring her teeth at you.
Whoa, big chompers.
Munch. Munch.
Munch, munch.
She closes his teeth, opening his close, and he teeth his crunch, crunch, munch.
He crunching, he munching. I'm gonna munch, I'm gonna crunch. Beep-bitty beep beep beep-bitty beep.
Crunch. Crunch.
Is that their little itsy-bitsy mouth right there? Do you see that? Eep.
Have we met?
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, that's the nose. Okay, got it. Not yet. Not technically.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're getting crazy.
It is.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet. Not yet, no.
How about now? It is.
Are we there yet? Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Okay. Not yet.
Would you lie?
Oh. Oh. Damon, beep beep. Let me save you the trouble.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something.
Uh-huh.
Pick your poison.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
Define love.
Oh, that's it. I don't know. What is love? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna figure it out. Yep.
I asked you first. Love. Like this.
Oh, it's actually so scary. Oh.
Screen line.
Bro, it's kind of crazy. Oh, is that it? Spooky music? Oh,
Done.
okay. Oh, okay, we're done, I guess.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Just like me.
See? No biting.
You're right. Yes, no monster creature. No biting. Oh.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Okay. How many more times?
Not yet.
Okay.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Guys, we just met Dina. What? Dina? Dina. Dina? Dina. Nah. Oh, alright, there we go. Third time. What did you say? Oh. I'm like bouncing back and forth like a pinball, like, like everything's talking to me. Alright, somebody said the fan, huh? Alright, here we go.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
Dude, I need this fan right next to me right now.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
The music is cute. Probably.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
God.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask, yeah.
Oh my god, you're even more hilarious in real life than I imagined.
Oh no.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Oh my god, is she like crying? Oh no. Wait, what is with her eyes? Oh, they're little fans.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
The glitch guy is so cool. Such cool. Yeah, the non-binary they them alayas glitch creature. You know. She, her, it, they. Whatever you're feeling. Nobody look. He. Let's see. Then, please don't. No throwing up today.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
A little, but that's alright.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, we're good. It's okay, really. Yeah, we're good.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors.
Oh my goodness,
Which means
okay.
I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
You know, that's so fair.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario.
Taxidermy is pretty cool.
You know, see, just like that.
Yeah, exactly, okay.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
You're fine, you're fine. It's not a big deal, good.
No, I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan.
The fan's spinning around in circles like
I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this.
It's okay.
I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this.
Interface.
And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
Well, you're a fan, so you haven't been blowing anything.
Really? You promise?
Yeah, 100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
A second person, the lipstick guy, was also like, can we just like start over?
So I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
It doesn't have to be the best one, just it's fine. Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be.
Wow.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
You are. That is a pretty big fan. Yeah, you're right. Yay, there she is. We met her once before with some other interactions. That's why I was like, wow. But I think this is so cool. I like her design. It's so cute. Let's see. No, even bigger than my mom? Let's see. Wait, really?
Uh-huh. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago.
I was gonna say, what do you even... what's the deal?
Everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
I guess they are in the workout rooms. That's like the only thing I can think of. Me...
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
What did I even do?
The way you
anything?
wash the dishes.
Oh, okay.
Making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
You know, my dishwasher doesn't have a, you know, there's no garbage disposal in the dishwasher, so I kind of have
The
to,
way
you know?
adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance.
I pre-plan it, but sometimes it's hard to stick to the schedule. Like, today I woke up at 9, but I didn't actually get out of bed until like noon.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh!
I might open up the page to file them 3 months before, but I do it the night before.
There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
That's the real deal. I definitely don't do those things. I don't want to break her heart, but it's true.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art.
Oh, okay.
You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering...
Yeah?
No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me. Yeah, go for it.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Isn't that your hair, girl? What? How is that gonna work?
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Yeah, sure.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Girl, I live here, okay? It's fine. It's whatever.
You take the permanent
I
marquee
guess.
Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels...
Here, we got one of these. We got like a, I've never done, I'm a little doctor note. There you go. For you, madame, a scribble for you. Yes. There you go. Done.
Really nice.
Thanks. Glad you think so.
Yum.
Oh god. I have to leave now. This is it.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing.
Guys, never say yum to anybody you just met, okay? The interaction 101. Don't say yum to any you just met. Ow!
And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
I'm an artist with that pen. Okay.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
I beg to differ. Thanks.
You are so welcome.
All right.
Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature.
Time to replace the fan blade.
And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
I have made a mistake.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
There's more.
They're going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Oh no! What have I done? A fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
This is news to me.
Yeah, you have a fan club.
I mean, I've got a couple fans, so I guess. Really, why?
Because you're incredible, silly.
I should have asked if they were all fans.
We actually have meetups every week.
What do you talk about?
We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
What's the raffle for?
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
Okay. I feel like this is like, I gotta go in there to make sure they're not doing anything nefarious. I gotta keep tabs on them now that I know it exists. How does everyone feel about Thursday lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
Gruyere is the best cheese. You're so right, girl. Cave age Gruyere. If you haven't made pasta with cave age Gruyere, delicious. You are so missing out. Cave age Gruyere sandwiches are so yummy, so good. Melty cheese. The thing that you imagine cheese should be is cave age Gruyere. It's so good. So I'm glad you all enjoyed my choice of cheese. Ooh, what is Gruyere? Owlbear. Oh no, owlbear. Oh my goodness. It's kind of spendy, not gonna lie, but sometimes it goes on sale. Cave age Gruyere, it makes the best little toasty, delicious cheese melty sandwiches. I highly recommend it for sure.
Maybe next time you should include some Fontina.
Haha, Fontina's boring. It tastes like nothing.
Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan.
I know, it's really expensive. It tastes like mozzarella, but it's $30 a pound. It's not worth it.
That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Well, you are hired at the cheese counter because all you need to do is know cheese puns, and you've got it, man. Haha. Yep, that's pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Okay.
And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
We're in. Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it?
I gotta make sure these guys aren't doing anything crazy. like stealing my left sock while I'm sleeping or something. You know.
That's so unbelievably amazing of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait.
I can, but I'll be there. Alrighty. We'll go see what all that's about sometime later. They totally have a shrine of you? That's what I mean. They must be stealing stuff and like have a little like they're trying to create like some secondary version of me somewhere. Like Helga in Hey Arnold, you know? I'm thinking something like that. You know, well, have we looked at this? I don't think so.
Tyrell yawns
we
and
have.
stretches.
Okay.
He looks as if he might have been napping.
I forgot about this guy. He's cool.
What time is it? Did I
Oh, I forgot about this thing. That's cool.
It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
Fair enough. I'm surprised, well, you can totally throw a party in this closet. Yeah.
It can be kind of hard since I'm not the only one who resides here.
Fair enough.
Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes.
Got the elephant, got
Which,
the...
since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I never know what to call it. Creation? Formation?
Creamation? Oh, no, that's wrong. Fabric friend? There we go.
We can work with that.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy.
Let's see.
My dear fabric friend.
Is it a giraffe?
Towel turtle.
Damn it.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you. A sweet, absorbent little turtle.
Turtle boy.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right.
Fair enough.
But it was worth it.
It is so cute. You're really good at this. Maybe this could be your career. I guess.
What? Making towel animals?
Why not?
This really is just a thing for me. A way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
A special bond? What's so special about Towel Turtle?
You're more than just a towel turtle. Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy. I remember you saying it was as good as new.
I'm sensing a theme of going to the thrift store quite a bit. I do enjoy a good thrift store, you know. My ideal, I found some cool shit at the thrift store before. A couple Pokemon figures, a couple of How to Train Your Dragon shirts that didn't fit, but I bought them anyway because I thought they were neat. And then, what else? What else have I found at the thrift store? Probably a lot of other stuff that I tend to use a lot. Oh, good manga. I found some pretty good manga at the thrift store before. I love the thrift store. It's good.
Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Things you wouldn't believe.
Uh-oh.
Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty. But I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. It was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry.
Okay, sounds good.
I was happy to be with my friends, working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
Uh-oh, we're getting to the sad backstory of where are the rest of them? Where did they go? There was a bar in your old bathroom?
The towel bar.
Oh, I see.
Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh.
Oh, so is this like a separate character? Okay,
Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf. Those were the good times.
Oh, but, I feel a twist in the story coming. Yeah.
One hell of a twist.
Oh, okay.
It was a day that will go down in infamy.
Is this a good twist or a bad twist?
It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Rain, children, towels.
You guessed it. All 7 grandchildren came over.
That's a lot of fucking kids.
All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
Not the mud.
When they came back in, they just started snatching my friends from the closet.
No.
Towel buddy and I just watched in horror.
No.
They took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom. I just saw it happen.
This is horrible.
I whispered to myself, some tough towels, they'll be fine. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late.
He's crying and you're laughing.
They had become...
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
Oh no.
Rags.
No, not rags.
Rags.
No.
Gotta be stain resistant to stay in the game.
Yeah.
That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you.
Right.
Let mud stay on a towel for days? Oh, it can be too much. I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. They could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them. When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set.
Fair enough.
He saw that I was still strong. Decided to donate me.
Well, were you scared?
I was not scared.
Okay.
It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company.
Good enough?
And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers.
Stain resilient fibers.
Can I see your hand?
Sure. My little, like, I can't get it up there, but you get it. Yeah, something. Here you go. I'll, like, fling it over to you dead weight, because I can't actually move it. Give Tyrell your hand. Here you go.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
Something, but not sure.
That's okay. Concentrate.
Okay.
Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made. Soft but sturdy. Hard-working, yet comforting. I'm warm.
Right, you're a towel. Yes, okay. Very, very warm. Yes.
You noticed, eh?
Only because you said it, yes.
And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions. All
okay.
that to say, I'm premium.
Okay, all right.
That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
All right. Where did you pick that up from, sir? Was that a show that they just watched and you were spilling up their little, like, or cleaning up their sody pop mess while they were watching Lord of the Rings? Oh my goodness. All right. He knows that I didn't like the joke. He was like,
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it, man. I'll let you, okay. I'll let you have that one, okay.
It's a good one, I know.
Oh, so good, yep, Oh, okay, after all that, and you still want to do the same work?
Well, you want to know a secret?
I mean, sure, if you're sure. I can keep your secret. Of course.
Picture it. The music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth.
Okay.
The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air.
What is a tight canvas?
To your right. One of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on.
The lifeguard?
A couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward.
Sure.
And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand. A giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun. And us just chilling.
A beach towel,
You guess what I want to do?
A beach towel? A beach towel, yeah?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right.
Okay, all right.
Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better.
Fair enough.
And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too.
Next time, guys, when I go to the air show, I'll bring a towel with me. I'll be like, guys, look, it's Tyrell. I brought him with me.
Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
Ooh. Would you want me to go with you? Let's go to the air show, man. Yeah.
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together.
Dude, okay. Don't let me forget. I'm taking Tyrell with me to the air show on some whatever weekend that it is happening. I have to go double check.
Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car.
Well, I don't have a car, so it works out.
It's kind of a hazard of the job.
Fair enough. I'll go to the beach with you just to see you smile. Wow.
You would? You would leave the house for me?
God. Okay, listen, guys. I know I don't leave the house very often because I work from home, and all of my funny, like, hobbies are on the computer, right? But I do leave the house sometimes, okay? Look out! He's got a towel! It's like the SpongeBob bit where he's like, man, this thing is sandy. Let's see. Let's see. I think you'll make an awesome beach towel. I'd love to see it. There you go.
I think I'd be good at it too.
Yep.
You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream.
I don't think I have a blue towel though. We'll just have to make do with what I got.
To be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
Nah. I don't think it's silly at all. Nah.
What do you think?
Sure, I think it's absolutely awesome. We'll make it happen one day.
Yes.
Yes.
So remember, no promises about tracking sand into your car, okay?
Like I said, I don't have one, so problem solved.
You're the best, you know that?
Oh, thank you.
And think of all the sunsets we could watch together.
That would be fun.
You and me, cuddled up real close.
Uh-oh.
It would
Sure.
be like nothing else mattered, even if it was just for a few moments.
I was thinking hitchhikers. Oh.
Oh, that would be awesome. We've got to make it happen.
You know, I remember watching that movie only because of like 42 or whatever, but I think I was too small to really care about it, so I remember watching it, but I think I got bored and I didn't watch the whole thing. It didn't have an animal in it, a funny talking animal, so I wasn't into watching it, so I'll have to watch it again sometime soon. I I'd be happy. Yeah, I'll be happy to help to make your dream come true. Yes.
It's settled.
Sweet.
You know what the really cool part of this is?
What? Tell me the thing.
You're part of that dream now, too.
Wow.
Hey.
What? Huh.
I got an idea.
That's dangerous. What is it?
Cow buddy.
Okay.
Remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time.
Oh.
We'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Tyrell disappears
Secret?
from view for a few moments.
Okay.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under. Ooh, you look so good.
What is it gonna be?
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
What's it gonna be?
Well?
Uh-huh. Biggie, he changed color. How did he do that? Oh my goodness. So precious.
I know. I had to make sure I got the nose just right.
Good, good.
Towel buddy will be like this for a while.
Biggie,
and,
okay.
You know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want.
All right,
I'm
sir.
cozy regardless of the circumstances.
Fair enough.
You get me?
I get you. Uh-huh. Oh, it starts sweating. I do get you, Tyrell. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all.
Oh my goodness. No funny animal, just a depressed robot instead. Yeah.
But the offer still stands. Okay?
Alrighty.
I look forward to those sunsets.
Alright. I'll do it. Oh, I can bring him and Lyric with me, because I have the little Lyric bookmark. Alrighty. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow.
This is love.
Wow. We did it, guys. Another one bites the dust. Beep. Alrighty. We did it. It's... Damn, that thing is... That thing is freaking out. Okay, let's see. Boy, oh boy. We've got 2 left. We have 2 left today. What do we got going on? I don't know what we got going on. We have a lot of stuff going on. But I'm just gonna go down here. And we're gonna, like, just peer at a couple things. We're gonna just, like, observe a few things. Let me look at my little journal thing, because let's see if maybe if there's something we need to be doing that I kind of forgot about. Someone named Jeremy is being very good at speaking in front of an audience. Oh, okay. Seems we need to speak with Daisuke. Oh, you know what? I think we met this man like day 1 of playing this game, but then we kind of forgot. So, oh, here we go. I think it's this one, right? I think the knife guy.
You find Daisuke where you left him
is.
last time, staring intently at dishes on the table.
Literally, it was just this. He was staring at, he was like this, and he went, and then we exited. So we haven't met him at all.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Uh-huh. Is he just gonna hand it to me and then end the conversation? What's up, nerd? Working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working at the moment.
Okay, alright.
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
What
In
happened?
addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Alright, okay. I'll do it for a price. What do you mean? Okay, let me help you. It's my fault that you got hurt to begin with. I turned to the camera. What did we do? What happened?
You wish to right this wrong?
I guess. Oh, hold on. A fire alarm is going off. Hold on. We're good. Roommates were making bacon. It got a little smoky, but we're good. I had to make sure we were all okay. We're all good.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. Return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
I was like, is that in the game? Because I'm in the kitchen? I was like, oh no, that's in real life. I gotta go. Alright, let's see. Okay, I have our preparations. Okay.
In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
The fan club is like watching intently, like, are you sure? Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy?
Oh, okay, yeah?
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up the window a little bit more. Hold on. My door is closed, but what I don't want to have happen is all the smoke come in and then turn my fire alarm on. That would be bad.
Do not disappoint me.
Oh, sorry, sir. Okay. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
All right.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Makes me feel... nervous.
You treat the dishes with such care. It is beautiful to see.
Oh, thank you. I used to wash dishes at a deli, so I know how it works.
Perhaps trusting you was not the worst decision.
Yes.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed.
Oh, okay.
When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, you got it. You got it, boss.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I feel like I recognize this voice actor, but it's kind of hard to place of just man with deep voice, you know? So I'm just gonna quickly, maybe during the break I will check it out. You know what, we've been hearing a lot about these washer and dryer guys, and I can't get the square image out of my brain, so, you know, we're just gonna...
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Alright, not the square guy I thought he was gonna be.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
You may be? What does that mean?
Yes.
Bro, men in tights looking ass. What is this? Okay, next, I guess. You may be excited? That's exactly... Every time I say something, the game already has it pre-written for me. It's listening.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Oh, good, a joker. I'd say I'm excited. Well, I'm excited to meet you too. Yep, there we go.
But of course you are. How could you not be?
Alright. Okay.
Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice.
Uh-huh.
Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
This man is speaking, but I can't really understand him. A stone-turreted castle? Stone... Are they stone turtles? Like, embedded in the castle?
Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet.
Okay, I'm following along now.
If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Dipped in velvet, huh? I don't understand. If I were damn, your modesty is impressive.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume.
No, maybe.
Allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two.
What a fucking bitch. Okay.
Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders.
Bro, you're a square. How basic can we get?
Which part is your favorite?
your form.
He
Sure.
gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
I pour him out. I pour him on the floor.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
Wait. Is this fucking Asterion? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this Asterion? Now hold on. Wait a minute.
They're glistening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic.
I think it's Asterion. I'll have to check.
Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
Okay. I'm only interested because of another character that sounds kind of like you. That's kind of it. But I don't think this is gonna work out, man.
Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
It's that kind of oh kind of voice that he has that I'm like, wait a minute. I think I know that oh kind of voice. Give me a minute. Hold on. If you mean working out, no, I hate it. I like playing little games. I like, biking and stuff, but sitting in a room, it's like Black Mirror or something. Like going and just jogging in place for 2 hours. I just can't do it, man.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
Maybe. Yeah, it's just so boring. See, I told you, this game, I wrote this game. It's just so boring.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Hey man, I shop at the thrift store, okay? Has this strategy. Yeah, see? Inexpensive shoes can be just as good.
Inexpensive is not what I mean. I mean cheaply dreamt of. Cheaply designed. Cheaply made.
Okay, then yes, you do have a point.
You wouldn't understand.
I do
you
actually
have
though.
no delicate sense of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
It's just exercise. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The body is the big deal, you clod. If your body, your temple, your cherished home on this little bauble of a blue planet is not worth ultimate focus, then what is?
Oh, I have an important announcement. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. Oh! Oh my goodness, okay. Apparently my roommates tried to order food for something, and so then they tried to do something in the oven, and then the oven shut off or something, and then it just kept going or something, and then it caused a bunch of smoke. I was like, oh god. Let's see. Typing ASMR. Okay, cool. All right.
Of course, naturally, if you don't like going to the gym, you couldn't possibly enjoy spending any more time than necessary around an appliance as athletic as myself.
Oh, sure enough, man.
And laundry. My.
Oh,
I can almost see you rushing away even now.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Alright.
How boring we must seem to you.
Boring?
Believe me, I truly do understand your position.
Oh, for the love of... Look, working out just isn't my thing, okay?
I forgive you, of course. Not everyone is the same. I suppose that's why it's important to find those who like what you like.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. For sure. Community is pretty important, yeah.
Community is vital indeed, yes. At least, mine was. It was not popular, though. It was comprised merely of, one other.
Only one other, huh?
But what a one.
Oh, okay.
I think if you ever have one like him, you wouldn't think of it as just working out anymore. You would understand that it's a kind of worship.
Guy? What are we talking about, Guy? What do you mean? Worship working out? What is this? What are you talking about?
One does get lonely without that connection to the divine.
What is he talking about? Did he move away or something?
Yes. In a manner of speaking, he moved away from my effervescent embrace into a depressive teenage temper tantrum.
Okay. Is that Tracer Overwatch? Shut up, Breland! No! No glasses on, Breland squinting at the screen. Is that a Tracer Overwatch? They got the orange pants, really, really tight pants. They got the little circle thing. If you squint really hard, you don't really have to squint that much. So, Tracer Overwatch, but different. Yeah. What kind of face did you make? Yeah, you know. Let's see. Sounds intense. Can I help?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise.
Okay, all right. He's making it up to us. All right. We're meeting at the middle. Okay, cool.
Call Washford for me.
Oh, Mr. Washford? Like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
Do I have to say it exactly like that? I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Mm-hmm.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
I look up, I look down, I look back at him.
You'll have to use your feet.
What? Excuse me?
Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective.
Hey, just because I'm made out of soft fabric of cotton and stuffing, you shouldn't call my feet floppy, okay?
Have at it!
Oh god, to kick him awake? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close my window again. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that the delay on Twitch is pretty extensive considering we've been going for 7 hours. Because you guys are feeling like you're pretty far behind, but I mean, maybe not. I'll have to go check. I don't really know how to fix that though, to be completely honest with you, so sorry if it's a little out of sync. I don't have anything here. It just says delay 1 second. No, I don't think it's too bad. Oh, okay, got you. I was like, I said the Asterian thing a while ago. Oh no. Oh shoot, we're out of... Okay, well actually it's perfect timing. We're out of our little like heart guys and the ads are coming, so I'm just gonna run them super quick and we'll be right back and we'll do some Washford stuff. And I'm just gonna pause it right here, hold on. Okay, and I'm gonna go check if it is actually Asterian. Okay, 1 second. Okay, hold on. Open that window back up. Get all of this hot air out of here. I'm gonna turn on the fan like super blast. You guys hear from way over there? Maybe. back over here. I'll put on the BRB and I'll mute the microphone now. Because the bit is over. Alright, one sec. Okay, we're back. Here we go. It is. Oh, okay, got you. Let's see. Gotta restart the stream on your end, or we gotta refresh on our end? Got it. Gotta hear late setting here, Siren. You know what? Let me go get some water, actually. I was too busy being a goofball trying to blow out all the hot air in my room. But I need more water, actually, so hold on one second. Okay, thank you for waiting. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, okay. Yo. Just in time for the song to be over. Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. Back to the game. Off we go. Where is it? Here it is. Gotta get it. No battery on the phone. Girl, we gotta charge the phone. No thank you for waiting. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for the hot air to leave my room. Might need a popsicle. I have to go get a funny little popsicle. Ooh. Beep 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 beep. Okay, Washford? Is that his name? I think it is. The heat's cooking my brain now. How is it hotter at 8 p.m. than it was at like noon? Ow! Okay, anyway. Here we go. Who is this man, Mysterioso?
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Now I'm like extra confused. I thought that the big cube that I saw in the silhouette was definitely one of these two, but now I'm very confused and concerned about where we're gonna find said cube. This is not Tracer. This one, it has a blue on it. This one is like fake Tracer with a skin on. You know?
Greetings, weary traveler.
Whoa, that's a crazy deep voice. Who is this man? Ooh. 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 It's a Washford. It's kind of scary that you can just see his abs through this. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. I can't really explain it. I don't know. Something about it. I don't know. Greetings. I am weary. Thank you for noticing. It's so hot in this room. I am weary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally. My senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
In a mood. Spirit Halloween Tracer. Yeah. The Asylum discount bin tracer. In a mood, huh? Like a good mood?
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Tiger? I don't know if I've ever heard somebody call me Tiger before. It's a bad mood then, I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
A long and solitary bad mood.
But why?
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Okay. Well, sorry to hear about that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
I mean, I mean it, yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean it.
You want to hear my story?
I mean, that's what we're here for, man. Yeah, I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh boy, a drama queen. Here, everybody settle in. Get your waters and sippy cups. Yep, Oh, damn it. We need more sass. Look we need 70 sass for this. Oh god, another involuted inanimate? What the hell? That's a little more than just sass, I think. Alright. I guess we gotta go with this guy.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
What do you mean? What's your deal, dude? What is it?
I am awash in the scurryings of lives.
Awash is a good word, yes.
Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken.
Me when I have to finish a 350-word essay and I'm just short. I instead of just saying, I am water, I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things, you know, the poetry, turn it in, get an A.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
All I can think of is that kid from Wind Waker with the fucking snot-nosed drippy, and I hate it. No.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
At this point, the teacher would be like, alright, they used AI to write this. I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry. Oh.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
The pale betrayal? Do you mean a vampire? A vampire betrayal, perhaps? What's that exactly?
You have no idea.
I guess I don't. Yeah, you should tell me.
But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
Oh dear. Should I hire someone to come clean? Like, is that like, is it a problem?
The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawling things.
This poor boy.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
The horrors of war. He can't get it out of him. It's like flashing before his eyes, all the like dirty laundry.
It cannot.
It's like, what is it? The Brave Little Toaster when the vacuum's like, but I don't do kitty litter. That scene like lived in my brain rent-free for too long because it was just like too spooky for me as a kid. I was like, oh no.
Nothing does.
Well, so what happens then?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
It sounds like you hate it though, man. I mean, we can clean you out. I mean, is the filter is it full?
But how can I, just me, survive that?
I know.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
We can get rid of it, man. Snacking. Oh, okay. I thought it meant like eat all the shit. I'm like, no. Just tell me, I guess.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Oh, okay. Ignoring the problem, I see. I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me. Uh-huh.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
He's like shining, and I'm like, oh, God, he's shining too brightly. No. A deep breath, okay.
I have lost my only friend.
Okay. Let me guess. Nod sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs. Did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Oh, sorry, man. I'm gonna need a little bit more detail here, maybe?
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
The shattered memories of a former friend. Oh, man. What happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
That's some old English bullshit right there. Alright, man. Sounds like you guys had a cool beads. This is the, I need to leave now. This is the I've made a mistake choice. Well, sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection.
Past tense.
I guess so.
But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Bro, okay, you can calm down, it's fine. So what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Okay. I'm only getting like half of what this man is putting down, but okay, but you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
To tumble with you? Oh dear.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
Right. Is there something I have to plug back
and
in?
When he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me.
If this is just I have to re-plug them in, this is silly.
The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, Traveler, a long and solitary bad mood.
Traveler, I need your strongest potions. I need you to fix my entire friendship with the man above me, please.
All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
Looks up, looks down.
Though you have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature, I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
This is like a thing where I'm just sitting there listening, you know? This isn't like I'm solving his problems. This is like he'll solve his own problems. He just has to talk to somebody about it, you know? Not a therapist, but just to listen, you know? I don't know. Oh god, this is a dangerous decision. They seem incompatible, but I also don't know. This guy is a big fucking mystery, so I have no clue. I don't know. These things have a way of working out, I guess.
You're asking me to have faith.
Yeah.
I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
You let him come to you, man.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has heard me.
See, I was right. You know, we just gotta sit there and take a little peek. All right, let's talk to this guy again. Yippee!
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time.
All right.
I challenge you to leave me speechless.
That might be kind of hard. I'm speechless from myself. All I can think of is the tarantula bit from Jerma. Just like, put a tarantula here. Here it is. Both of these are terrible, but this... You know what? Listen, I'm gonna do this one because I have plans to make a washing machine redeem. I so wish that I had it right now, but I just don't. So, there you go. Beep! We'll just do this one.
Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible. I do adore trying new things.
Oh god. He should have said, no, that's too dangerous. Like me? I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is.
Guys, he can't... Guys, I can't. He gave me the D, guys. Guys, he gave me the D. What does that mean? Ah! Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Let's give you some points too. I got some D points.
Look at you, collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it.
Cool.
You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Why is everyone obsessed with birds of paradise? There's somebody else that was like, birds of paradise this, birds of paradise that. By here do you mean in the laundry room?
Yes, it's something about the humidity, which I think is ridiculous, because paradise by definition is tropical.
Fair.
Or maybe it's something about the fact that it's inside, which again is asinine, because I've met so many birds and the majority of them were thrilled with their cages, which were, without exception, inside.
Okay. That was a lot of information, man.
Yes, wasn't it?
He's like, I know so much. Aren't I smart?
It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to.
Okay, I take it back. They're perfect for each other. They're both too much.
Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
When did we decide that? He's gonna be like, pish posh, who cares about that? Beep 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 beep.
Cherub, I know your preferences. From your time dry settings to your deplorable lack of laundry sheet usage.
Oh, okay, alright. Listen, I just do the simple wash everything at once with a little bit of, you know, I put in the fabric softener before I put it in the dryer, okay? And then I air dry the stuff that's fuzzy so it doesn't get all, you know, crispified, okay?
Ask me a question. Divine my being.
Dude, what does this mean? Alright, it's cheese related, so blue cheese olives. Yay or nay? The answer may surprise you.
Bleu cheese? Didst thou say bleu cheese?
Bleu. Okay, yes, I did say bleu cheese.
It's burrata or death.
We love this man. We hate blue cheese. We hate blue cheese in this house. Unless it is blue cheese with honey. Blue cheese with honey, acceptable. Blue cheese or a blue cheese and brie cross, also acceptable. Blue cheese olives, the bane of my existence. They are very, very sour and very, very vinegary. I don't like vinegar chips. So, disgusting. So we love Drysdale, top of our list, baby. Doesn't matter about anything else.
Olives without accoutrements, though. I once ate a whole jar unassisted. Washford couldn't stand to kiss me for days. At least, not on the mouth. Ah!
What are you talking about? What do you mean? There's a surprising amount of deep lore and cheese lore in this game. I know, new blue cheese, it's so good. Listen, like I said, I like a couple of blue cheeses. I have blue cheese in the fridge right now, but it's a brie and blue cheese mixed together. But blue cheese has always been a little much for me, but I enjoy blue cheese if you put a little bit of honey on it, and then it's good, and then I like it.
But it was tasty.
Olives are also very yummy. I enjoy them.
Been sorry.
I guess you're not, no. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, what are our choices here? Okay then, how do you make a cake rise without yeast? I know this question. Or do I? Do I not? Sodium chloride! I only know that from Jimmy Neutron. I think that's also false, because I remember that one post that's like, no dude, I'm talking about this salt, not sodium chloride. If you weren't trying to be so whatever about it, it would be... Okay, let's do this one, the cake rise. Yep.
Easy. Put it on top of a big, powerful raising agent.
Oh. Yeah, like a baking soda.
Yes. Yes, innocent. Like baking soda.
He's literally just a Asterian, but not.
Because clearly I am not a delightfully witty dryer with an ever-present sexual consciousness. I am a baker.
A baker? Okay, a baker, you say? Well, do tell me.
I was making a straightforward reference to baking.
Uh-huh. Huh?
It's a joke, Cherub. Washford and I used to make all the time when I could turn him away from his books and catch him on a episode of the awesome English oven show.
You mean the Great British Bake Off?
Bakers would be so confused when they had to work without yeast, and Washford would turn to me and say, if they had a raising agent as powerful as he was, their cakes would rise proudly, regardless of the ingredients.
Yeah, you're... okay. Oh, you're... Oh, I hear it now. Sexual... Okay, I get it. I get it.
Just a teensy one.
Okay, a tiny one. A tasteful one. Just as teensy as your love for Washford?
I have zero feeling for him.
Well, then what are we doing here?
He's the one who never comes when I call.
Oh, okay. But you continue to call him?
Don't sully my pouting with your reason.
My reason?
More fun, more games, I say.
Well, has Washford been with you the whole time you've been in here?
Well, of course, silly. We are stackables, after all.
Fair enough.
We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
25-year fling isn't really what I would call that, but okay. That's a long time, Drysdale.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
The time for an object that doesn't age. Well, arguable if aged because gray hair, but maybe he's just always looked like that. I don't know. Well, how long has it been since you've broken up?
Years. Years. It's been years.
Oh dear, sorry. Well, how long since you... Well, he already told us. Do you still love him?
Yes.
Okay.
And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win!
What a weirdo. Okay.
I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford.
I was like waiting for the...
I love Washford.
Yes, you do.
Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Water droplets go everywhere.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
Believe me, pal, I get it.
Do you? Truly? So many don't. Not that I've confessed or confided in anyone else in this linoleum gossip shop. I think the consensus about Washford is that he's a wet nurse for pablum and I'm better off. Or it could be also that I'm a flighty and performative hot air balloon and he's better off. But either way, I just couldn't stand to hear it, so I've never asked.
Fair enough.
But if you really do understand the gross inconvenience represented by true feeling for someone, then I am grateful. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. With this dramatic pause, I am entangled, and you must help me.
Dramatic pause. Well, what can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart.
Rift. Okay.
Will you, please?
I could try. Can't make any promises, though.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like berry hats. Just, don't. Really.
Okay.
Thank you.
Beret hats. I'm like second guessing myself, being like, is that actually how it's pronounced? And it's not beret? And it's like, no. I'm sure it's gotta be the same. Alright, let's see. We haven't checked our phone in a while. There's really nothing new, huh? Yeah, okay. We're just going along then, I suppose. Okie dokie. I'm gonna save really quick. I have this horrible feeling for some reason. Hold on, I gotta save. Who save? Alright. Oh, got it. Alrighty. We gotta go back to those guys another day. So let's go see what else we got going on here. Hold on, this is the wrong spot. Rumors? Oh right, we have to talk to the dishwasher. We got a lot of new guys this time. We got a lot of new people this time around. Let's see. But I kind of want to see Tiny Dorian again. Let's have a little...
Tiny Dorian has a much harder time blocking your way, but still manages to accomplish his mission.
I'm strong, you know.
Uh-huh.
Completely locked to whatever strength you possess.
Okay.
There's no key around to open me.
Oh, 90 for charm? Oh shit, okay. Really? Nothing at all?
If there were such an item who could open me, it would have to be a tiny little lock-picking device.
Ooh, a lock-picking device, you say?
But I've seen pretty much everyone round this house, and nobody fits that description. At least, nobody I like.
Oh, okay. What about someone you don't like, though?
Sure. There's that one wannabe criminal from the laundry room closet.
Oh, Bobby? Yeah?
But they'd never come this way. Not if my fearsome glare has anything to say about it.
You know, I guess we haven't really seen Bobby Pin, because she, like, wanders around the house. Okay. But I think, if I remember right, she said something about maybe being in the living room? Maybe... I think there might be some, like, kind of thing in our little booklet that'll tell us a little more, but I swear it was something like that, but maybe not. What's that? It's a random little speck of dirt? Or was it in here? I feel like I saw it once and was like, oh shit, there she is. But I think that was in the laundry room. Oh, what's this? Is that a bobby pin? I don't know. We'll find out.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
Do you have games on your phone? Who is this? Is this Valdivian? With the V? I think so, right?
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care.
She's so cool.
Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
My grandma playing solitaire while they were babysitting us during the summer.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Totally legit, yes.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, 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 look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
Well, I work here, so I know what this... Yep, my office? Yeah?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley.
Alright.
Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot.
I feel like that's like stage 2 of the plan, right? We gotta get off the ground first.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
Yeah, that says legitimate on it. Can't argue with that. I feel like the legitimate part is gonna have to be asking people questions. Or people asking questions.
But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions.
What, because your name's right there?
Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes.
Read the sign.
It's real simple, baby. But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey.
Okay, lay it on me.
So we tell people I'm a finance pin. My scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing.
Right.
I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that.
Do you know how to make those?
They bring me the money. I take it.
Yep, alright, we have the money now.
Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we get some more suckers. Take their money and give it to the old suckers.
Oh.
We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
You know, I guess this is a winner. Yeah. Only problem is we'll run out of suckers and it all comes crashing down.
Yeah. I mean, a hardened gangster like me can handle a couple of years in jail, but I can't be endangering the rest of my crime family.
Yeah.
Besides, if I get locked up again, who's gonna take care of the rest of you yahoos?
Yeah, exactly.
No, that won't do. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us.
Yeah, I'd rather have my office back if that's cool
But hey,
with you.
That's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible.
Okay.
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary.
Probably a closet, I
Potentially
imagine.
completely locked.
Oh, the attic, perhaps.
Spiders.
Attic, okay.
Get out, baby.
Alright, see ya on the flip side. See ya up there. Okay, we got one more. Let's see. Oh, is this a different day? No, it's the same day. Oh, dishwasher. Yeah, okay. Or dishwasher tomorrow. Monster wife today.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
The monster coffee, please. Affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Nummy.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
I need coffee. I'm yawning. Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned.
Nice.
That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Yummy. It sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it.
Okay.
I'll see you next time.
All right. Coffee time. By the way, we have 24 minutes till the next ad break, and that's almost around 9. So we'll see how we're feeling. We might call it a night at around 9 o'clock, just as a heads up. But we'll see where we're at. We might go a little bit longer than that. Just kind of depends, but just as a heads up in case you were like, Axel, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours, Axel, please help. You know.
Nightmare looks both pleasant
I forgot we were doing
and
this.
horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. You're not going to scare me again, are you?
No. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, okay.
I did some thinking, and I had a little realization.
Okay.
I thought I was losing my touch. That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better.
Mm-hmm.
Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all.
Fair.
But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table.
Oh.
After all, when you have something to lose, when you think you know someone, oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
Oh dear. What are you saying?
You're going to make me spell it out?
Yeah. Yes.
Nightmare's formless cheeks manage a cute flush. Somehow.
Okay.
It's been fun getting to know you lately.
Oh.
And if I can be a little bold, you're cute when you're scared, you know?
Oh my goodness.
The way your body trembles. The frenzied beat of your panicked heart.
Baby.
Sometimes I scare you just to hear you scream.
Mean.
I thought you knowing me was the beginning of the end. But maybe it's the beginning of...
a relationship, maybe?
Yes, to be precise.
Oh.
I want to be with you. I like you. Like, really like you.
Really, really?
I just want to scare you forever.
Wow. I like you too. Yes.
Hearing you say it back, it's a little scary.
No, you're supposed to be the scary one, not me.
But I love scary things.
Yes, you do.
I can't see you every night, but when I do, I promise it's going to be special.
Okay.
Maybe I scare the daylights out of you.
Well, it's nighttime, so that's okay.
Or maybe I give you a little sprinkle of sweetness.
Oh.
You never know what you're going to get.
Life's like a box.
But when it's done, just before you wake, it'll be just me and you.
Okay. You've got a deal. I like the sound of that.
Me too. I won't scare you tonight. I just want to enjoy my time with you.
Thank you.
But no promises for next time.
Okay. We cuddle on the bed for the rest of the night. Scare me, coward. We hold little hands.
I should probably hold you. But come here.
Yay!
You feel Nightmare's presence all around you. She can't exactly hold you in her arms, but you feel something cool and warm and sweet and sharp all over your skin.
Good, good.
It feels like you're in some sort of supernatural cocoon, surrounded by care with a strange undercurrent of something not quite right.
That's the best, baby. But she still cares enough to not hurt us right now, which is the fucking best.
Feels wonderful.
Yes. A+. Yeah. Goal achieved.
This feeling. It's somewhat frightening.
Yay! Our little shadow monster creature. Thank you. Oh my goodness, look at our growth. We're learning. Yes. Oh, saw it in the corner of my eye, huh? Alright, let's go back to here. The spooky music is still here, so...
Overworld Love Line.
Huh? Oh. There's like too many things happening all at once.
Overworld Love Line. Overworld Love Line.
Over... Say that one more time.
Overworld Love Line.
Overworld love line? I don't know, man. But we're just gonna find out.
I don't bite.
Huh? Huh? What is going on? What is this? What is this?
I think.
Oh, okay.
Did I?
I don't know. Did you? Are we gonna do this again? I'm gonna pick the same thing just to see what happens.
Do you bite? I should know that.
I have no teeth. Munch munch. Crunch crunch.
You're back then.
What do you mean?
Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
1, 2... Oh wait, love is the first one, so... I think this?
But you're back.
Yeah.
So it can't have been that bad.
All of these are like just kind of random, but I'm just kind of feeling them out. Yes.
You are? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things.
We're going crazy! We're going nuts! We're breaking shit!
For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
Uh-oh. I'm more of a completionist, I guess.
Well, complete me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, don't have to tell me twice.
Shall we dance?
Oh my goodness. Sure. I can't dance worth nothing, but you know.
Have we done that already?
I don't know, and I don't care. We can do it another time.
Shall we do it again?
Oh, of course, of course. What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things.
We love it, we need it. Yes.
I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects.
Yes, you're correct. And now we're in a Minecraft house? Yes, correct.
The dresser was not a good dresser.
Oh, what happened to the dresser?
Except the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser.
I see.
Leaving only me. And now I am nothing.
Okay.
Frayed wire flying free.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were cut from the game.
Not cut. I'm thriving now.
Yes, bitch, we're thriving. We're living.
Dina is no more.
Oh. This is this terrible decision, but I'm going with it anyway. Wait, hold on. I like this you better. Does this just mean this? Uh-oh, this is a glass him situation. I like this you better. No. Adina, is that who you were? Wait, yeah, I think this will make us go back. I saved earlier. Huh.
Yes.
Thank God. Okay. Whew. I need my pointy man. Give me the pointy.
Created and uncreated.
I see.
I'm done with this floor. I feel down in the dumps.
Uh-huh.
What do you want from me?
I asked you first or the love ending. I guess we'll do this so we can continue, maybe?
Nice try. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Oh, a null ending? Ooh. That could be cool. Sure.
Define null.
Oh, binary. CN. Oh my god. LOVE. I'm gonna pretend.
I'm familiar.
Oh, you are you?
No.
Okay.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy?
Yeah. See you next time. Smile. Guys? Guys, we gotta get outside. Guys? Guys? Guys, we were over there. I think at that house. Where we... Run that footage back. Where were we? Where do we have to clip out of bounds? Where do we gotta go to clip out of bounds? I knew this game was a little bit more than just hunky-dory, dating things, going around doing stuff. I had this suspicion. I had this thought. Okay. I'm like checking everything now, being like, is this real? Is this fucked up? No? Okay, we're good. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, dishwasher time. Dishwasher! Yep, okay. Oh. There we go. Finicky.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
So this is the square I've heard so much about.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Oh no.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
And such. Owlbear with the big stare. Big stare, who is this?
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Sir, are those uncovered legs under you just there? Can we put on some pants, please? I'm a little speechless.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Bro, fuck connecting my dishwasher to the goddamn internet. Just make me lock it in and press the start button. No way. Wait, we need it for whatever. No.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
Thank Christ. Okay. He is grinning with murderous intent. I know, he's Valdivian.
Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
I don't need the best. I just need okay. No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
He's looking at me funny. Nope, never. Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes.
Well...
Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Apparently I wash all the dishes anyway, so... Nope, it's just not for me. No.
Then, offline mode it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Offline mode meaning no dishwashing at all. Wait. Oh, I thought that was the little thing we were supposed to find for Blanket Boy, but nope. Blanket them? Blanket they? Something. You know, is this just dishes, you think? Does this count as just dishes, these little things? Also, what's this? Is this like a little sponge or something? What is that up there? I'm too short. I can't get it. I gotta step on something. Quick, get one of these boxes. Whatever. Okay. Turn this up. A sponge? You know, have we done the sink? I don't think so. Well, does this count as Sinclair?
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Dude, hell yes.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
It just keeps getting better and better.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Yes. I'm floating away. I'm on a small inner tube in the ocean. Vaporwave vibes. The sun is setting. I have a funny drink in my hand. Non-alcoholic, of course. Just vibing away. Okay, anyway, let's see. No, actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Nothing in particular. Oh, maybe I could get your name?
What do you need my name for, cutie? There's plenty of more exciting things we could talk about.
It would be nice to know it. I've never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. That sounds like... I'm not asking too much, is it? These are all bad.
I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime.
Sorry.
I'm River.
Oh, okay, got you.
What can I do for you?
She's gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god. We love her. Mwah. Girl, just River, no last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Like Jeremy? Okay. Like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Do you believe? Yeah, okay, alright, I get it. Okay. Oh, that one.
The one and only.
You're so right.
You know,
how could I forget?
The best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades.
Oh, really?
She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
I guess I don't really know much about Cher. She has the range, darling.
She does. I wish I did too.
No.
Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Right now, I want some ice. Don't make your insecurities my problem. You're really putting me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
A purple blush.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Uh-oh.
She looks everywhere but at you.
Oh no,
Look,
sorry.
I've been here way too long.
What if you could see her in different forms? That would be cool.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Oh no, sorry. If you say so.
She is gone.
No. Okay, next time. Sorry, girl. What? Oh? That poor faucet. I'm like bending. Oh. Wait a minute. Do you see that? Maybe it's hard to see on stream. Hold on. Let me do a little. Can you guys see this? Hold on. We're just gonna do a funny display capture. But in a second. Hold on. Wait. Studio mode. Display capture, because I think this is the only way it worked last time, pretty sure. Hold on. Okay. This one? Yep. Just kinda... Is this... I'm thinking this is on purpose. I have a feeling. Hold on. Do you see this faucet? It's moving. It's moving and it's broken. I don't think it did that before. Review the tapes. I don't know, man. That seems not right. Oh, sorry, you got the magnifier on there. Okay. Is there anything else that's weird? It's just that? Time to click on everything. Date everything, click everything. Wait, is this a light? Nope, socket. Light here, though. Oh, okay. Does it work with this one, too? My mouth is hung open. I don't like that much. What about... This one. Okay, this one's safe. Okay. What about the bathroom upstairs? Sinclair? Sinclair? No, Sinclair's fine. Sinclair's safe. What about you? This is also safe. Okay. So it's... What was that? Okay. Alright. Ha 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 ha. Damien's infecting the rest of the house. I think so. What? Okay. Like freaked out. Okay. Oh! This is so nice. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Okay. Everything's fine. Except the faucets. Those are all fine, right? Yeah. Turn that back off. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're alright. Maybe... I'll just continue on, I guess. Haha, 2 more dates today. Who should we date and say hello to? What is that noise? What is that? Oh, I think it's the fan upstairs. Let me go turn that off. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait. Let's see if we're gonna do this, like, fan meetup thing. Hold on. Oh, okay. Sweet silence. Alright, here we go.
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little late?
Oh, okay.
You came! Oh
yeah.
my god!
Oh shoot, we have ads. Hold on. I can snooze them for a second. Let's see.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I promise I'll calm down.
Okay.
I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing to appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Okay, alright. Well, honestly, it doesn't faze me. We're good.
And you are so incredibly understanding. Just another one of your exceptional qualities.
Oh boy. Okay.
And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year. But suddenly, here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
I'm very tired. Really, I'm just me. It's fine.
You're being much too modest.
Okay.
Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
It's the sock that they stole.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
Is it actually a sock? What is it? What's the catch?
There's no catch.
Okay.
The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time.
I do have to do laundry.
You really are the absolute best.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, everybody's got flaws, you know?
Everyone but you, you're absolutely flawless.
Nah,
so,
I'm
without further ado, may I present
your
likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
Guys, new VTuber just dropped. Pasta.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both.
Both are good. Both is good.
With just a dabbling of fettuccine.
Fettuccine. Well, can I date that too? That's amazing. Thanks.
So what do you think? Do you like it?
If someone made me actual macaroni art of an OC of mine, I'd be like, what the fuck? This is incredible. I can honestly say I've never received anything quite like it. Yep.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium.
Makes sense. It can crunch.
Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Fair enough. You know, some resin, you can do anything, you know? Well, it's very sweet.
It warms my spindle to know how much you love it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
I like look around, it is just her. It's like, oh, I get it
You
now.
take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Okay, I spoke a little too soon. A question, is the rest of the fan club coming soon?
Oh, well actually, this is the fan club.
I should have known. Okay, good. There's nothing crazy going on. All right, cool. Very exclusive.
True, it is very exclusive, but, well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
Okay, but try to reserve judgment until you hear the entire story.
No promises, I guess. Hold on, I'm snoozing the ads again. I think I'll run the ads one more time and then we can go for like another hour because I'm still having a good time, but I might have to go get a popsicle because I'm overheating a little bit. Axel can only handle so much heat in the room, okay?
The fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever.
I'm imagining Gary the snail. New dateable unlocked, pasta curd. You know, cheese and pasta, pretty good combo, you know? It goes so well together. People, in fact, just, you know, slice off the whole top of the Parmesan Reggiano. Just toss the pasta in there, you know? Then it's delicious.
And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load.
Uh-huh.
It's a huge responsibility, you know?
Makes total sense.
But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club.
I see.
There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with.
Oh.
And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy.
We love democracy.
But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about.
I see the problem.
So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
So where's Gary? Just like my Mecha Kaiju Cinema Club. I completely understand.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Oh no. Mac and cheese, a classic. It's true. Listen. Not at all. No, I'm actually relieved.
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date?
No. An effigy of myself in pasta.
You probably don't even like rigatoni. A real super fan would have known that.
No, rigatoni is yummy. No, I love rigatoni, I promise.
You're just saying that to make me feel better.
No.
I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time all for nothing.
Man, I came up here of my own accord.
I'd be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
No, it's fine. Look, it's okay. Well, no, I don't think you're stupid at all. No.
But I am.
No.
I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know? After all, you're so amazing and incredible.
Oh, that's okay.
And I wanted you to know how special I think you are.
Uh-huh.
How I do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
Man, We didn't do nothing. You have been in this room and looked at me from afar, you know? Hold on, wait a minute. But you're still doing good, man. I appreciate your macaroni art. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I promise, I still think you're great. Everything's fine. Yes.
In spite of everything? In spite of the rigatoni?
Even in spite of the delicious and nutritious rigatoni. Yes.
Let me make it up to you.
Okay.
I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time.
Okay.
So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you.
An even poster. Oh, the heat's getting to me. An even bigger pasta effigy.
I know it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me.
Okay.
Would you consider coming for me?
Yes. Okay. Absolutely.
Every time I don't think you could be any more awesome, you go and exceed all my expectations.
I'm like melting on the floor like, and I'm like holding up my little thumbs up like crispy-fied, like, I'm kind of tired, but
promise
okay.
It'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. Okay, listen. Oh, this is on. I was like, what is that noise? Oh, all right, listen, ads are coming, so let me do that real quick. And then we can continue on. Also, it's very hot in here. I'm gonna get a popsicle, and I think that'll help me out, so I think that'll be good, and then we'll be done for the night. We'll just go for one more hour, okay? Alrighty, I'll see you in a few minutes. All right, see you pretty quick. Do a little something, do a little stand-up, you know, whatever. BRB? Okay. Where's the BRB? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Uno momento. Okie dokie, we're back. I forgot about this song, I'll be honest. Oh my god. Oh, my popsicle's melting immediately. Hold on. Oh. I got it. Okay, we're good. Double kick. Okay, yeah. Everybody settled back in. Alright. So we're gonna go for another hour, and then I gotta go, because, oh, it's hot in here. Oh, we gotta go. Alright. Actually, let me check messages super quick. Okay, we're good. Alright, everything's fine. Alright. Back to work. Alright, here we go. What are we up to? Let's check out the dresser. Oh wait, we already did today, right? Uh-huh. Here we go, one more. One more guy. Well? Oh, what's this? Oh, shelf. The shelf girl. Let's just go check out our boy. Wait, I'll check out this too. Actually, we haven't checked out this in a while.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
An active dating site, you mean? Sorry, an active dating site, you mean?
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god, wait, his beard is like a ruler. Good. Oh, you still up? Oh my gosh, you're so right. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. I got it. Uh-huh. Okay. Got it. I needed two hands, so I had to put the popsicle just like... just hold on to it with my feet. Oh, here we go. Where do you think you're going? A closet?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Hello, Tony. Tony the tiger. He looks different.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Uh-huh.
Hey, get him out of here.
I'm walking here. Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
Oh yeah, those are important.
Come on, this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet, maybe?
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Uh-oh. That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right?
Uh-huh.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too.
I can
You know,
move
for
you.
entertaining.
Entertaining? Protective equipment. Yeah. Host a lot of cocktail parties, then?
I'm a popular tool.
You are a tool.
It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Whoa, holy fuck. Uh-huh. Please don't tell me.
Jean-Lou.
Oh, of course. This is so fucked up. I hate that guy.
Incontinence.
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
HIPAA? Holy fuck. So he's basically a doctor? Okay. That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them.
Uh-huh.
And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
I like how he was like he realized what he said at the very end. They're like, actually. Okay, the popsicle, the Johnny Pop popsicle, fortune is write a thank you letter. All right. I'm gonna write a thank you letter to whoever voiced, Sparkman. God, it's been a week and I forgot his name. How could this be happening? Uh-oh. Guys, I think my brain is just cooked. It's turned into smooth scrambled eggs up in here. God, I really can't remember his name. It's not Sparks, because that's just silly. I remember Eddie. God, okay, I remember Eddie. Who's the other one, you guys? Oh no. Oh, whatever. Volt. Oh my god, thank you. Someone remembers. Oh. See, I just like have you guys hold on to a couple of my brain cells for me. Thank you.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Uh-huh.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I think I started a thought there, but I think I forgot the rest of it, so my bad. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna feign pretending. I have no idea what you're talking about, actually.
You know, when you want to get your screws in nice and tight.
Uh-huh.
You know, maybe you call someone over. You do a little bacon, you fill their cannoli, you know.
I know, but I don't want to know. Okay. You're making desserts?
Talking about smashing, banging, sex.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Say that next time, but no, not doing any of that these days.
So you're telling me you don't get out there romantically?
Romantically? No, not really.
Probably has a lot to do with the look of this place.
What is that supposed to mean? Yeah.
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
Is it supposed to?
The romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox.
Oh, really? Okay.
You do with your hands.
Okay.
A fixer.
A fixer.
And this place, doesn't exactly show it.
All
Know what
right.
I mean?
I guess so. You're just little hive mind of brain cells. It's true.
No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Well. Okay, genius. What do you have in mind?
A drawbridge.
Wow. Like from ye olden times?
Think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
The lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Yeah, that would kind of do it for me.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
It would be pretty impressive. Yes, you're right. That is impressive.
You're damn straight.
You know, hold on. Actually, let me close my window, actually. Now that we're getting back into it, you know. Well, my mom does realtor stuff, right? So sometimes she'll show me houses that she comes across. And one of the houses, actually, it wasn't like a drawbridge like this, but it was like a path up to the front door, but you had to go over a little tiny, like, bridge over like a tiny little river to get to the front door. And the front door was kind of supposed to be kind of like an old-timey knocker, like from, you know, like an old castle. And there was like a castle wing where it had like a fake castle on it. If you don't know, California has some like wacky ass houses where sometimes they just did like those princess towers. They literally look like this. Hold on, you gotta know this. Hold on. I don't know what these houses are called, but especially if you go to like in the Hollywood area, like literally like the Hollywood Walk of Fame, like up there somewhere, there's literally houses that just like look like this. Like they have the actual like princess tower on it because I think they thought it was cool. So like when I first saw it, I was like, we're nowhere near Disneyland. Why is this here? And it's like, oh yeah, the houses just look like that. I was like, what do you mean? Huh? So they exist.
Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge.
I must know, my curiosity is piqued. Yes. I don't know what they were called, but I wonder if they, you know, GTA 5 is a funny game. I bet in GTA 5, if you go somewhere up near the Hollywood sign in those kinds of like Hollywood areas, if that exists in that game, I'm not actually sure, there has to be a house that has like the princess style roof that you can find and you can go, there it is, you know?
Flat looking screwdriver, the pointy star shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Oh boy. Okay, well, please tell me that there's a moat.
Absolutely. You get it.
I see it on the plans here. Yep.
Which leads into my next idea.
Oh, I didn't see the smiley face over here. Uh-huh.
Indoor slide.
I'm sure that the stairs are gonna love that.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
what happens to the stairs if you replace them? Is it still the same lady, but she just looks different?
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
How do you go upstairs? I remember as a kid trying to go up slides like this, and it just never really worked out. So do you have to like like climb on like one hand at a time, like dragging yourself up each little pole? Yeah, what about going downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Whoa. Grippy socks? No way. Hold on, sorry. I have to do this. Okay. Well, sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it? Sure.
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance.
What do you mean? Like sleeping on there?
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Bro, I want an indoor pool.
Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Yes, we do it. Indoor pool. Yes, I'm in. Yes, we do it.
Hey. Let me get the permits going. See if I can get my best pools on the job.
Dude, indoor pool, never have to deal with no AC ever again. I just sit in the pool and play video games.
Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
You can't say since the incident. What is this? What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop.
Okay.
It's a workshop about loving.
Oh boy. Oh, about loving. What incident, man?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules.
Oh, union rules. We love unions.
But you
okay.
can come back later and see what we can do.
Okay.
Help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Romantic. All right. Well. All right. All right, you old so-and-so. You will not make me a project, Tony.
Oh, me? Never. Now
Okay.
get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
Whoa, all right. I should be so lucky. All right. I'm gonna get the fan and point it at me now, because it's that time of night. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. Next week, apparently, is gonna be... Oh my god. The air coming out of my PC is unreal. It is so hot. Holy fuck. Alright, fine. Everything's cool. What would you say this is? It feels like I could cook an egg on it. I'll just say that. It feels so hot. Leg so hot. Hot leg. Leg so hot you fry an egg. That's what my computer feels like. Sigh. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, next week I think is supposed to be less hot, so we'll see. October is a weird time. The hottest time of the year. Alright. End of the night. Beep. Still doing this, huh? Still throwing a tantrum like this, huh? Bird? Can we see over there? Oh, the distance rendering. See that? It's like right here. You can like see stuff like popping in if I tilt the head down, you know? I want to see if we can spot that like weird house. I don't know if it... Oh, it is that house over there. I think it's the windows, right? It's that same spooky windows, I think. I guess we'll find out. We're finding out. Here we go.
Welcome home.
It is this fucking house. Oh, I know it is. Okay, anyway, welcome home.
Shall we date?
Yes. What the fuck? Why is she here? When do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Fair enough. Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
Uh-oh. When it gets too hot, that's when I run out of content. One day.
Then maybe I'll join you.
That would be nice.
We can run out of content together.
That would be nice. A nice little running out of content Night? Evening? Day?
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
Does that mean Lyric? No, my boy. What is he doing? My fucking boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've gone too far. I like to date everything in the game where you can date your dresser. Yeah?
I'm fascinated by you.
Uh-oh.
My morbid curiosity of the mortal.
Yay. Okay.
Come and go as you please.
Uh-huh.
You're not Adina, are you?
I am not Adina. I'm Axel.
Don't tell me what to think.
You asked, man.
I was a thing. A thought in a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter.
Isn't it mind over matter, perhaps?
And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning.
I love that shit, where it's like, I'm not actually a thing on a screen, but you're just pretending. But because you're pretending, I am now real to you, and I'm like, yay, yes.
And now you're infected.
Or we can call it that. Okay.
But that would make me a virus.
That's okay. We'll love you just the same.
And I'm not a virus.
Okay, well then we'll love you even more.
I'm a bug.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Oh, it's over there. Do you think it's just flipped though? I feel like that is the same house model though. Over there, huh? Over that way? Oh, there it is! It's that house right there. See the brick texture? It's gotta be that guy. I think the door is a little askew. I see that Z fighting. I see it. I see it right there. You see that little dot? Hold on. We're investigation now. Hold on. Investigating. Bring this over here. That's not the right way. Where is it? No? No? Oh, it's because the... Okay, water doe's in the way. Okay, hold on. And then... back over here. Hold on. I think, yeah, okay, my little cursor right there. Okay, yeah. Okay. More things that we are noticing. This little thing. See the Z fighting? See it right there on the corner, like this? And there's the house over there. See, it has the same kind of windows. Same kind of fucked up door. Hold on, I need to see this too, because I can't really zoom in, so we're looking at this together, right? Yeah, that looks pretty fucked up to me. That looks pretty correct. Spyglass. Do we see anything over there? No, just a fucked up door and a fucked up little house. And some Z fighting. Alright. Okay. Alright. Is there anyone in those cars? Is it all a lie? Can I not leave because the world outside isn't real? It's just foggy and scary. Oh, wait a minute. Everything is very repetitive out there. That house is exactly the same as that house. Children? Is there anyone on that bus? I don't know. Well, the plot thickens. Alright, let's finish up with our little fan side quest here, because we're close, I have a feeling, so here we go.
You came! I can't believe it!
Axel Eagle Eye spotting all the things. I know, here we go.
I'm so sorry. Look at me immediately getting all emotional, blubbering, and falling apart like some sort of lovesick idiot.
Nah.
Pull yourself together, Fantina. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your hero.
I didn't even do anything, man. I didn't do it. Here's a tissue. Here you go.
Always so emotionally supportive. You're incredible.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be so emotional. I know it's too much.
Okay, alright.
It's just that after our last interaction, I really thought I'd blown things with you for good. That we'd never have a chance to see each other again.
Well, you're a fan, you know? That's what you do.
And that's not how I wanted things to end between us.
Give me nice, cool air. Me neither. Let's just take a deep breath and reset. Yeah.
Because sure, I'd get to see you dozens of times a day on social media. And when you go out to get coffee at that little bistro down the block.
Ma'am, I guess I don't leave the house, so I'm not sure when that was.
And when you're asleep, between the hours of midnight and 9 a.m. But none of that's really the same, you know? Sure, I'd be seeing you, but how can we really be seeing each other if I'm wearing a disguise or hiding in some bushes?
Bro, we gotta not do that, okay? Sorry, you did what? Wait, you can leave the house?
Let's not focus on that.
I'm focusing on it.
What's important is that you're here now. You did come back because you're such an incredible person.
But there's like shit happening outside.
I can't believe I ever doubted you.
Okay. Oh well, I try to take compliments when I can, but this is like too much. I'm not really that great, okay?
And always being so modest.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being willing to give me one more chance, even if I don't really deserve it.
Sure, man.
I recognize that I've been overly emotional, probably too sensitive, and let's face it, more than a little clingy.
As long as we move forward and it's more chill, we're good, okay? It's all good, all right? 207 voicemails.
Despite all my endless shortcomings, you still came back. It's such a powerful testament to the incredibly patient and generous person you are.
Okay, we can tone it down a little more, okay?
That's why everyone loves you.
We can tone it down a lot more. I'm really just super average, okay? We gotta be chill.
So untrue. Never put yourself down like that.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to take you down a little bit. We're trying to meet in the middle here,
And listen,
okay?
I've been giving this a lot of thought. But after today's surprise unveiling, I plan on stepping down as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your fan club.
No way. Is it gonna be that she's gonna be the higher version instead? Oh no, sorry to hear about that.
No matter how much I may value that office, I have disgraced it with my shameful behavior. And that's just not fair to you.
Oh dear,
You
okay.
deserve someone in the position of Supreme Executive Presidential Leader who will always put your needs and desires above their own. That's the job.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm just glad you've come to that realization, I guess.
But let's not dwell on that for now. I asked you here because today is meant to be a celebration. A celebration of the endless joy you've brought to my life and to the entire world.
Oh dear. I probably should have gone with the... I guess it's time to disband the fan club, huh? You know, oh shoot, I totally forgot my dermatology appointment. Nah. I appreciate that, but you know.
So, without any further ado, may I present to you
the
hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence.
Is it gonna like jump cut and it's like no music, a horror-filled like collection of things that she has stolen?
Fantina steps to the side, revealing a small table you'd failed to notice prior. Candles illuminate an extensive collection of what appears to be your garbage, hair, and nail clippings.
I had a funky feeling. I had this funky feeling deep within that it was gonna happen.
Do you like it? It's a shrine I built in dedication to you.
It's so personal. If this happened to me in real life, I would just straight up be like, dude, this is unacceptable. This is just not. But I also feel like she's gonna be she's gonna be like vindictive against me if I say that I hate it. I don't know. I think silence says more in this situation.
You're speechless. I knew you'd love it. And here Gary thought it would be an extremely inappropriate gesture and weird you out.
Where's
that
Gary?
Instead of coming off as an affectionate tribute, it crossed the line from fan into stalker territory.
It kind of.
But I knew he was wrong, and I told him as much.
No.
Frankly, Gary was always wrong about a lot of things. He just doesn't know you like I do.
Oh my God, there's nothing. Okay, all right.
Can I tell you about it?
Can I stop you?
The hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence was constructed as a holy shrine to your glory and benevolence.
Oh no.
To spread the light of your truth to all the peoples of the earth. To make everyone feel as loved as you've made me feel.
Bro, gotta love yourself first, but also I'm not Mother Teresa out here, okay? we gotta replace this image with something else.
That's why there's an open flame in the middle of it.
So we can burn it all. Yes, that's a good idea.
It burns eternally as my love for you burns eternally.
Uh-oh. There it goes. Getting a little culty here. Yeah. Isn't that a fire hazard?
Only if a jilted crush wanted to harm you.
Yeah.
But you'd have to be really stupid to wind up in that situation.
Yeah, glad we're not there.
And of course, the most important part of any shrine is the sacred relics. And I've gathered these sacred relics from all across the house.
The sacred relics from beyond the veil. 2 toenail clippings. It's unfortunate that it's a ball of yarn, because that's what we're... Yep, that makes sense.
There's the floss you threw away last Friday, and some very cute toenails.
Hearing her say it makes it just 10 million times worse.
Oh, and here's a pile of your hair clippings from when you gave yourself that haircut last month.
No. Burn it all. Burn it.
I really thought that you should have sprung for a real barber, but who am I to argue with someone as enlightened as you?
No. Say nothing. Don't encourage it.
Oh, I see. So you don't like this either. Is that it?
Not really, no. No.
You know, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do to please you.
Just be yourself, man. That's enough.
I create a fan club for you. I exile Gary for his heretical views.
Exile?
I craft you a statue made out of macaroni. I build you the hallowed sanctuary of eternal reverence, for crying out loud.
Bro, it's too much. Macaroni is about as far as you should go. Once you start making the macaroni art, you're like, this is funny and cute, but beyond that, that's the line. That's where we have to draw the line.
Nothing that I do is ever good enough for you, is it?
It's, well, I liked Gary. Maybe?
Look, I'm not gonna drag this out. I've got more self-respect than that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna ask you here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel as strongly about me as I feel about you?
No, man. I'm so sorry. No.
Well, that honestly makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Although, all strong relationships go through rough patches. Ultimately, isn't that what makes them strong? And frankly, because of this little kerfuffle, I know we'll grow even closer than we ever would have otherwise. In that way, this has all been a blessing in disguise, hasn't it?
I'm like looking around for someone to help me, and all the objects are like, you know, looking away, and they're like, like, no, nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
how wonderful. And in celebration, I'm going to reinstate myself as Supreme Executive Presidential Leader of your fan club.
No, it has to be Gary.
After all, someone has to start putting together next week's meetup.
No.
Oh, the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Oh no, I wasn't firm enough. I didn't have a firm enough saying no. Oh no. Ooh. All right. Well, that just happened. Oh. Well, alrighty then. I keep looking outside expecting to see something fucked up, but we're okay, I guess. All right. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna go do something else. We're gonna go do something completely different. Let's go say hi to Dante. Dante is our center. Dante, please help me. Wait. Oh. I don't like that. Let's not do that again. Ooh.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson.
We always have to end our playthroughs with Dante because he's just like normal man. Goofy normal man.
I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
Oh, thank you, Dante. Please give me your very good advice. Oh, all right, more ice breaking? What else could there be?
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level.
Uh-oh, okay.
Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then?
Good
What
point.
do we talk about? Interests and...
Observations?
Yes!
Okay.
Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter.
Well, you would know.
And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice.
Right, right.
So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we?
Oh, all right. Here we go. Sure. Yeah.
I'll be me, and you be you.
Oh wow.
But you know
okay.
what I mean. We're acting out the scenario.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not playing D&D here. Okay, got it.
Okay, so I'm just standing around.
I'm just walking.
Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other and we don't know each other at all.
Oh yeah, this is a scenario that I've never been in. What do I do? Oh no. I'm looking around, trying to look at something. What cool shoulder pads you have. Who is on the pictures?
Hey, what are you gonna say?
The weather out here, well, how do you know Ash, our mutual friend? I'm guessing. I think he said that we were at a party, but maybe it's for Ash, I guess.
Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie.
Damn, okay.
Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope.
That's right.
Anyways, back to the roleplay.
Oh, okay. Yep, all right, back in. We're ready.
Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend, always reliable.
Good. Well, what do you do at the office? Do you enjoy it?
Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them.
Yeah.
We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder. Proud of you.
Everyone's giving me little nicknames.
So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Sure, yeah. I can chit-chat some more.
Fired up.
Yeah. What aspect of love do you think is most important in life? Yes.
Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner.
Yes, friendship for life, baby.
Humans are out here getting into situationships they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are. Like, no, you ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want them.
That's very true.
You don't get to change how they are to suit you.
Don't try to just make someone into something they're not.
Yeah.
Or they aren't.
You need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far.
Fair enough.
If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship.
We love trust in Monster Boyfriend Media. Yes. Give me the trust. Good. A+.
That, to me, is the most important thing.
Good, good. Me too, me too. Well, thanks for speaking from the heart, Dante. Yes, very
you
good.
You mean hearth. Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, all right, we're back to normal again. All right, thank you, Dante. Putting us back at 0. All right. We got 2 more little hearts left for today. Let's see. We're doing the dishwasher thing for a knife guy, right? Did I just duck under this? Oh. Exploit? What other things? What other cabinets can we go under? No cabinets in here. Oh, there's shelves. Can we go under the shelves? Oh. I feel like this is the kind of game where you can really go out of bounds really easily if you, like, know what you're looking for, you know? Like, you have to look up. But I think we're just like a little capsule collider or something, right? Wait, what if we open the door? No, it doesn't work. Some games will just, like, push you right through. Cozy on up right here. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm, like, obsessed with trying to break out now. Like, in a bad way. We'll have to do some more investigating. The attic, I think, will be the answer to our problems. Perhaps? Oh, I think there was a bird outside. I was like, what in the world is that noise? Okay, let's see. You know, for old time's sake, we haven't really talked to the bed that much, to be honest with you. Wait, can we talk to this? No, not the rug. What about sliding Dorian? Hold on.
Ah, you've caught me at a strange time.
What did... Oh?
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Okay. I guess I'm not wearing anything, technically. Okay, I'll have to check it out.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the hamper again, because I want to go figure out what's going on with, like, dirty clothes guy, but, like, it's been so long I kind of forget the whole plot of what we're supposed to be doing with that. And, cube map. Oh. Anyway, so let's, this is the hamper, but is there no clothes anywhere? No. I think the hamper's just gonna yell at us if I remember right, but we'll do it.
Hopper and Dirk are
there he
screaming
is.
at each other once again. A sight and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
Oh shit, guys, we're coming in the middle of something.
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
Oh my god.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
Oh, the like 5 hanger dudes. Oh dear.
But hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
I think we said that last time.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ooh.
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
The biggest poly group you've ever seen.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Oh my god. What is with Dirk's weird arm and neck tattoos? Oh, this is, a laundry, like how to do laundry. So, like, this one is iron only. This one is, like, wash on, like, a certain type of temperature, I think. I think one of these is, like, no dry cleaning. I think this is a no dry cleaning one. I don't remember what this one means, and I don't know what this one means. It was something about, I think one of these is drier. This one might be drier, or this one, maybe. I'm kind of like half guessing, but I don't exactly remember. Like on Mandu tags. Yeah.
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail.
No.
Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Anime scene. You okay?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
None of what she says is true.
Right.
She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed.
Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. It was a lipstick thing. Yeah.
We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
Oh, because it was like in the pocket of some sort of dirty laundry thing. Okay. Well, you sound like you could use a good listener right about now. Hold on, I got it. You sound like you could use a good listener about now.
I could, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
He's such an anime boy. Okay, continue.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place.
Fair.
Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Monique, huh?
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
Well, do you resent Chappie, I guess?
Well, yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time.
Yeah.
Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color.
Nope.
I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick.
L. Stick.
She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Damn, this boy, he needs so much help, and I'm not equipped to handle this. Well, is it true you ignore her when you're clean? What is this? What is this about you cheating with the Hanks? I'll just ask.
Don't tell me you believe her lies.
No.
I don't do anything to her, so she has to make things up to get back at me. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed.
Oh dear, okay.
I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
Oh.
When I'm, like this.
Poor boy.
She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad.
They both need so much help.
When things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me.
I've had people in relationships like this. It's rough, because you just have to let them figure it out. There's nothing you can say that can really help them out, where it's just like, I think it's better, probably, that they're not together, But, like, that's kind of up to them to figure that out, because they're like, but I remember the good times, So
it's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash.
I know, a relationship shouldn't be like that, man.
The stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type.
I don't think they're anybody's type. Maybe they are at first glance, and then they talk a little too much, and you go, oh.
I don't know where she gets it from.
Well, are all the good times really worth all the bad ones?
I mean, no.
Yeah.
But I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Right.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
Out into the distance, the anime boy gaze.
I think it started with my mom,
All right. We're going in. We're diving in deep. Okay. All right, here we go.
She was this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines.
Tell me about it, girl. Tell me.
She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much.
She looks great, you know, especially for her age. Looks well kept, you know. Nice and shiny, works really well. You know, no creaks or nothing. Really working.
If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
Fair enough. Well, she said that you're lucky, man. Yeah.
In some ways, yeah. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Uh-oh, mommy issues coming out. It's very common and very sad. I know, I've been there. Well, not me personally, but I've seen it, yes. Well, why haven't you seen her?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
Well, oh god, let me read this. For better, got you, yeah. So maybe Harper makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love, like, you know, the stuff you wanted to do.
It all makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support.
Right.
If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down.
That's not very cool, man. That's not good.
I don't know. It's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship.
Sure, but that's not the right kind of stake that you're looking for, okay?
I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things.
That's a mom thing to do, not a partner thing to do, okay? Or maybe not even. That's a nobody should be doing that. No.
I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
No problems, man. We got it. Listener Axel with my big ears. You see them? I listen. I got big ears. Oh, I'm crouching away. Oh boy, these poor boys, they need some help. I am just gonna sleep on it, and we'll figure out what kind of glitchy mess we'll figure out tomorrow. Alright, what do we got? What kind of bird thing we got going on? Wow. Alright, fellas, it is nearly 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna do one more of these guys, because I want to know, and then we'll see where it takes us, okay? Alright, here we go.
I am named Damon, Bug Demon 190.
Yes, you are. Very good.
You want to hear more?
Of
Run through the
course.
content. I could, you know, run forever.
We love it.
Just do something like this.
Make you click. Uh-oh. Forever. Uh-oh. And... Uh-oh, ever? The tonal shift just now is kind of wild. And... Ever. And... We're clicking. Click. Click. Uh-oh. Oh, his face is changing though, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, they stopped. Nope, they didn't stop. Okay. Guys, how do we get out? This truly was the last thing we were doing tonight. Oh, okay, it's changing. Okay. We're fine. He's gonna get bored at some point. They're gonna get bored. But we just have to click on through. Uh-huh. Look at all these funny emotes that you have. Wow. The content just keeps on going. You're so right. No.
Damn.
Fuck! Damn it!
I like being scary.
You're not scary to me.
Did I annoy you?
Nah.
Damn.
Fuck! Damn it! Shoot! Kicks dirt with the foot. Oh man! Curses! Foiled again.
I like being annoying.
I like being annoying. Axel isn't annoyed. Man, they know there's an ending to this script because they know how to make games kinda, sorta, not really. Kicks the dirt again. Oh!
It's the repetition that kills you. The mundanity.
Uh-huh.
But I hope my point was made.
Okay, so is this like the end of your little route then, man?
That technically, I can be infinite.
Uh-huh.
If I want.
Okay.
Will you think about me when you're gone?
Of course. I mean, how could I forget you, man? I mean, look at you, you
How
know?
mundane I was.
I don't know if that's the right word. Probably not. Wait, you forget about me, how mundane I was? Probably not.
That's cruel.
Oh no, did I pick the wrong one?
If I could think,
Oh no.
I would think about you.
Fuck, I think
tried.
Oh
I
no.
think,
Oh
I
no.
think I would, but my thinking is done. Now it's just thoughts on a page. In a file. In a zipped up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets.
Well, give me a different option to pick.
Well, now you've done it.
Yeah.
I feel a shift.
Okay.
That's it. That's my content. Audio name Damon Bug Damon 226. Hold on. Return for endings and elsewise.
Okay. I liked our time together.
So did I.
Okay, well. Return for endings, they said, so guess we gotta come back for that. Close those, I guess. Alright. Well, we got 4 minutes. I don't know, man. I think that's just it for today. I think we gotta go before the ads take over. We can't, you know, go anywhere else, but... Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was the end of our playthrough for this week. We're... How far are we? God. Let's take a little peek here. We've got... You know... We still have so many guys to... Oh... My goodness. Oh boy. Alright, anyway, we got like a decent amount of people still left to go find. Not too many, but like, you know, a couple. So... Oh my god, look at all these people down here. Oh, I bet these are all attic dudes, I have a feeling. So I think it's, you know, we'll just keep finding all the people we haven't quite met yet, and I think maybe that'll do it, you know? So we got like a decent amount of them. We have 66 out of 100? Yeah, okay, so we're getting close. But thank you for coming in and saying hi if you did. I'm probably not gonna raid out because it's very late. Because I just need to go to bed. But thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Next Friday, we'll do some more stuff. Like I said, I'll probably keep Deadlock to either out of stream or maybe on like a Wednesday or something. So, we'll see. But if anything, you know, I probably won't even stream Deadlock. I'll probably just talk about it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But either way, but thank you for stopping by. It was a very long stream. We went for a cool 9 hours. Wow. But next Friday, Discord will have all the updates for stuff that we'll be doing for next Friday and Saturday. If you want to come in and say hello, that'd be cool. And thank you for stopping by if you did. The heat is cooking my brain. Hopefully next week will not be as hot. Happy to hang out, have a good sleep. Yeah, thank you. But I'll see everybody next time. And we'll just do some more art and stuff next week, so it'll be great. But thank you for stopping by, and hope you all have a nice little snooze, a nice little sleep time. And that's all I got for this evening. And I hope to see you guys later on, and hope you all have a nice little evening, alright? I'm repeating myself a lot, because I'm just like, did I say that already? But I'll see you later, Owlbear. Good night. Good night, everybody. Alright, I'm ending